Okay, but now, game time, Resident Evil Revelations. And there are plenty of things I can criticize already. Look, I've switched to... I switched to 1440p, but the text still looks pixelated and stuff. Even like the normal text, not just the specific font, but even the normal text looks a little pixelated. I could criticize all that. Again, it's not a remaster, it's none of that. It's a port of a 3DS game, so I'm much more lenient here, okay? 6 hours 27, episode 1. Did it take me 6.5 hours to finish episode 1? That, or for the entire campaign? Because on Steam I have 11 hours in it. 6.5 hours. I mean that would check out. That's a fine length for a Resident Evil game, right? I'm just wondering. Like I know I yap on stream sometimes. I pause the game. I talk about it. But I don't think like a difference of 5 hours is kind of wild. Oh, change outfits. Let's see what we got. Oh, I didn't unlock any. For Jill. For Parker. For Chris. Oh, Chris and Parker. Keith. I didn't unlock any outfits. That's a shame. Why not, though? How do you unlock outfits? Apparently Jill is in this game. I didn't even remember that. And Chris as well. I didn't even remember that. That's cool, though. That Jill and Chris are here. But yeah, new game. All save data will be lost? Yes. Casual, slight challenge, hearty challenge, and infernal tests the limits of your sanity. Of course, we're gonna pick normal unless someone drops 50 euros on me. Actually tried to ban VPNs, but the government basically said that they rely on VPNs to keep their network safe and secure, so they legally can't do it. So the whole point of the internet safety is undone by VPNs, which they physically and legally cannot enforce. Yeah, but especially old people don't know about VPNs. And not even all young people do. Maybe they do by now, thanks to all the ads, but you know. There's been an 1800% increase in VPNs. Oh no, I believe that. I just have a hard time believing that old people would know of VPNs just intuitively. Anyway. We're playing normal. Nobody dropped 50 on me, we're playing normal. Okay, didn't remember this start. Mediterranean Sea, okay. The country of Mediterranean Sea. No, I'll stop. Jill! Oh, fuck, if Quest comes in and drops the fucking jizz again. Okay, who's this random? She's storming outside with high seas and she's sitting there calmly. In a little boat as well, yeah. But there it is. Incredible. Queen Zenobia. Right, that was the name of the ship.
The Queen Zenobia.
Kind of memorable name if you think about it.
This thing is lucky to be afloat.
Like I saw it and immediately like recognized the name, so, you know. But I wouldn't have been able to tell you beforehand how it's called. Like before restarting this now. I wouldn't have been able to tell you, but now that I see the name, I'm like, oh yeah, right, that's the name of the ship. Kind of like a... It has a ring to it.
It's been 94 minutes since Chris and Jessica dropped off the radar.
But the interpolation from their last known coordinates puts them...
right here on this ship.
Give me a sec. Okay, so Chris is on the ship and he disappeared. It's 94 minutes. All we need. More than Resident Evil 6 ever gave me during its first 20 hours of playtime. Absolute insanity. Okay. We also got the map up there. Can I turn it off and on? I cannot. So not using the map is kind of impossible. That's a shame. Maybe in display settings? No. This graphics, for some reason, display and video settings are like split off with the audio settings. Super weird. And also it's just audio and not audio settings. Sure. Map display. Okay, you can turn off the map. Okay. I guess I'll switch myself to the left again because of the UI. Okay. I completely forgot that we actually play as Jill in this game. I love that. So we see her one more time before Wesker took over. Big booty Jill. Yeah, she got ass, but sadly the camera is too close. Oh, there we go. But most of the time the camera is too close to her, sadly.
I might be able to shoot it off.
Also, I can't rotate fast enough. I want to see her face. Oh my god, wait. Wait, that felt super... This feels fine. There is acceleration. There is acceleration, and the slower you move your mouse, like right now I'm moving it on my table super slowly. She doesn't move it at all. So you need to move it in a certain speed to even trigger it at all. And then slower, and the faster you move, the faster she moves it, but there's acceleration. It's not proportional. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that so much. Why? Why do game designers keep... Why do people... Wait, let me see if I can change it. Why do game designers keep insisting on completely destroying their games? We'll leave the stream running. Gonna go to bed. Have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for hanging out. Ah! Acceleration and aim assist on by default. Are you kidding me? Fuck off. Okay, now it's just... Now it feels good. It just feels much slower. I don't like that. I want it to be consistent. But I don't think you could change that, right? No. Yeah, I'll have to get used to it. I would like for it to be consistent. Like when you're in a sniper, it makes sense for it to be a bit slower, but just aiming like this, I would like it to be consistent, but okay, sure. Was there, it was called yeah, but that's just the overall sensitivity, then everything gets slower. There is no individual settings for sensitivity in-game, just like that, and sensitivity for aiming. Because some games have different sensitivity settings for those.
The stench.
It's been abandoned for a while.
Look, after Resident Evil 5, to play this, like, again, this is when the games came out, to play this after RE5 feels so refreshing.
Ugh, it smells like rotting flesh.
And I love that. An actual zombie after RE4 and 5.
No signs of life, but I
feel like something's here.
Interestingly, you have to press shift. You have to keep it pressed to walk instead of running. Running she does by default. So that's cool. Okay, space is the quick turn. But controls feel good, feel natural. F is interact. Personally, I prefer it on E, but it's fine.
Hey.
What happened?
I don't think we're alone.
You don't think you're alone? You didn't see that? Okay, that just looks cheap. But again, 3DS. Actually, super impressive. Is this a remaster? Because the graphics are super impressive for a 3DS game. Oh, there is a bunch of DLCs. Let me see. Enhanced visual brings Spine Chilling complete with high quality HD visuals, enhanced lighting effects, and immersive sound experiences. So it is a remaster, but still originally a 3DS game, but it is a remastered version. Okay. Let me see those DLCs. Okay, this is just a new weapon. Okay. There's also a new weapon, okay. There's 2, but there are 7. Okay, what is this? Resistance set. Okay, it's new weapons again. Just more of them. Enhancement set. More weapons and parts. Okay, cool. And these last 2 are more expensive though. What are these? Raid mode DLC. So you just have different new characters for raid mode, but no actual story DLC. That I would have been surprised because I'd never heard of that. And Lady Hunk. There is one DLC for raid mode that just unlocks a character Lady Hunk. Not Hunk, Lady Hunk. So you got your second trans character. Even as a Lady Hunk is still able to handle heavy weapons with ease. And her legs are exposed for literally no reason. Wait. Okay, never mind. Oh.
There's blood coming from the ducts.
How to make hugging a woman? I know, let's give him booty shorts and boots and shorts. Brilliant. Yeah, for real.
It's not working.
It's a little weird that if I press shift that she walks, because the jogging that she does here doesn't feel super fast. If anything, I would prefer this to be the walking and then something faster for running. I don't know. Or another button to run even faster, like RE6 did. I would have preferred that.
No power, which means no elevator for us.
Also, the interact button in 6 was space, which here is the quick turn button, so you'll see more of that throughout the game probably. Because I'm still very much used to Resident Evil. Oh, I thought it was a silhouette. A little bit of criticism of the map. I understand I can't go through here, but I see that there is clearly a room there, but the map shows it as just a wall. I'm not a fan of that. Just show it as like a blocked door or something. Ah, fuck. Green herb. Massive green herb. Holy shit, Is Jill just small or is... Holy shit, these lockers are humongous. And so was the green herb. Holy shit, is she just small or... Fucking rats.
It's shorted out.
I think she's like 5'10", so we're about the same height.
The power still works here.
Jill and me. It also feels like this table, like this bench is a little too big. It doesn't feel super big, But I feel like this game has a little bit of a problem when it comes to proportions. The way I was taught is to always have a reference cube. A reference cube that is a normal size cube, like a human size cube, just that you have it in your 3D scene that you can move in different places to have everything else be proportionate to it. It doesn't have to have the exact measurements. You don't need to look up the measurements of a table, but just to have it compared to that cube, kind of like to eyeball it basically. To have everything the right size, so everything feels right, everything feels consistent. It feels like they didn't do that here, because like this table is at her belly button. It feels like a little high, don't you think? And these chairs, like they're as high as her ass. Like either she's super freaking short, but apparently 5'8", or it's a little disproportionate. Those lockers felt massive. It's not a huge problem, but everything feels a little too big. Seems to be some debate between 5'5" and 5'8". Regardless, these lockers are massive. Okay, no other weapons it seems. 7 feet tall and wide. So yeah, I feel like, again, I feel like they could have just fixed this by making the characters bigger.
Take a look at these.
Or, well, everything else smaller.
Parker, give me a hand here.
Sure, no problem.
Right, the scan device. That I didn't like. That you can just like get, or was it in Revelations 2 that you can just get ammo and items and stuff, even though it wasn't even necessary, you already get enough by like scanning stuff. That was such an unnecessary mechanic.
Give me a sec.
This game, yeah, okay. Oh.
So, it's not Chris.
Ripping. There was a loading screen for the cutscene.
This explains our missing crew.
This is not good. Where are you, Chris?
Jill's face looks fine. It's just... There was that one video that explained how iconic Jill is and Chris is in Resident Evil 1 because of their designs. But a lot of it was driven by their clothes. If you just showed me this character, I would have no idea it's Jill. With Chris, by now he has his like trademark jacket that he also had in 6 a little bit. He's this bulky army guy, like he's recognizable, especially again with the jacket from 7 and 8. Claire, Leon has his haircut, very recognizable. His haircut is like a little longish face. Claire, debatable. I would need to see her again. I would need to see her in Revelations 2.
The sunny and idyllic Mediterranean coast was the site of one of the world's greatest structures. It took a full 11 years to finish constructing the world's first Aquapolis, the floating city of Terra Grigia. A sustainable metropolis operating on a massive solar energy matrix and equipped with the latest green technologies. Never before had solar energy been used to supply power to an entire city.
And that's amazing. I would love that for the real world.
In 2004, Veltro, a terrorist group opposing the city's development, launched a bioterrorist attack.
What the fuck?
They not only released a virus, but also several creatures, known as bioorganic weapons, further complicating the situation.
What the fuck? Straight up
This
hunters in the
launched
city.
one of the worst tragedies the world has ever seen.
Honestly, I love this.
The FBC, the world's leading counter-bioterror organization operating under the auspices of the US, was called in to direct efforts to contain the attack.
I love this because for the first time we actually see the world
BSAA,
react to
a
these things.
counter-bioterror NGO, which operates independently of the interests of any one country, went in as observers to assist the FBC. Realizing the need for immediate and decisive action, Supreme Local Headquarters issued the order to use the city's solar energy matrix on itself. Media outlets around the world began to refer to the incident as the Terra Grigia Panic. Following the incident, the FBC announced it has successfully disbanded the terrorist group called Veltro. It is now 2005, and a sense of calm and security is finally returning to the people. But, as you can see, the lost city of Terra Grigia remains inaccessible, a silent and potent symbol of the threat that bioterror poses for people around the world.
Great, finally. This is all I wanted for the longest time, especially in 5 and 6. I just wanted to know, like 1, 2, 3. Okay, Raccoon City got blown up. Okay, cool. 4.
There you two are.
4 wasn't like some
Right.
random Spanish town. Okay,
You don't
cool.
normally join the fray.
Well, my doctor told me I need exercise. I assume you both know that the FBC has cordoned off the entire area. However, in the past few weeks, a number of mysterious carcasses have washed up.
I guess the FBC couldn't cover up a mess this big, huh?
Anyone who knows what happened here is going to put 2 and 2 together.
And that's why I've sent the BSAA in to investigate. Did you pick up your new equipment from Quint?
The, Genesis or something. Is that its name?
You didn't bother to read the manual, did you?
No, I brought it with me, just in case.
I hope you read quickly, because you're gonna need it on your mission.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Can I now talk? Thank you. Oh, okay, it's just tutorial. I need some tea. But, this is what I was asking myself, especially in 5 and 6, like 1, 2, 3, okay, cool, Raccoon City, Code Veronica, some like military base, wherever, whatever, who cares. 4, some random Spanish village, okay. 5 and 6 were much bigger scale. And I wanted to know, that's what I kept asking. How do people react to this? They must know of it by now, right? How do they react to it? And we finally got an actual news report detailing these events. Zombies breaking out. Love that. Love that. Genuinely love that we finally got to see how the people saw that. And to come back to what I was previously saying. With Claire, I would have to see. Because, like, in Code Veronica, she didn't look super recognizable. It was mainly just her hair, honestly, and her face. But her jacket was her shirt was kind of weird, honestly. I would have to see her again in Revelations 2 is with Claire, right? I would have to see her again in Revelations 2 to really judge that, because we haven't seen her very often yet. We've only seen her in 2 games. Like Leon, actually. But Leon again looks super recognizable with his like fucking boy group haircut. His face also has a very recognizable shape. With Jill, you could literally show me this character. I would never be able to tell you that's Jill. I would tell you, okay, this is just some generic woman from some random game, whatever. I feel like Jill is lacking that. In 1, she's super recognizable. In 3, she is also super recognizable, but not as the character from 1, but as her own design with these clothes. She is just Jill because I know she is Jill, but she doesn't look like the Jill from the first game, in my opinion. Then in 5, where she's blonde all of a sudden, you know? In 3 she had short hair. Here she has long hair. I just don't find her very... Because she got older? No, but Leon also got older. That's not it. And Chris also got older. It's just that I feel like Jill is missing something that is specific to her, something that defines her character art. You know, it could have been the hair, it could have been the hairstyle from 3. Nope, they made it long, and then in 5 they made her blonde. Could be like some piece of clothing, like with Chris's jacket that he now rocks in 6, 7, and 8. Hairstyle like Leon. It could be anything, but she doesn't have that. She keeps changing. And I love that we keep seeing her. I love that. I really do. I like her as a character. But I feel like she's missing something that really makes her stand out as, yes, this is Jill. To anyone who doesn't know that she's in this game, this is Jill. This is how she looks. She has this specific piece that is very specific to her. Like in Assassin's Creed, for example, where all the assassins have to have a hood, for example. That is this very recognizable thing. Okay, these are the assassins, you know? Something. Just something that is recognizable as specifically Jill. 6 sat through the door to say I'm finally going to sleep. Have a good eep, CRJ, and thank you so much for sticking around and sticking your head into the door. Have a wonderful eep. BSA bullshit sheriff special agency. But it's, wait, BSSA, but it's BSAA in the game. But yeah, I'll turn on the kettle, get some water, I'll be right back. Tomb Raider as well has a pretty simple outfit, but it's very recognizable with those like brown booty shorts, the top, the gray, was it gray or like light blue top? Very recognizable. Of course, also with her big titties and her hair, and she's a super iconic character, but she has these standout features that are just recognizable immediately. BSAA, bullshit sheriff agency agents. okay. Genesis manual. Genesis. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Okay. The Genesis, the nickname of a high-level bioscanner currently being tested and developed by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium. Bones' special synchrotron radiation of a target in order to analyze it. Viral analysis. It is possible to detect and analyze even the smallest amount of viruses. Vaccine manufacturing. Since version 1.0.4, it has been possible to produce simple vaccines from the viral analysis data. Detection. Using synchrotron radiation, it is possible to detect specific objects. Data for bullets, medicinal herbs, etc. are registered within the internal memory for testing. If a detectable object is nearby, the indicator on the lower right area of the monitor will light up. And this scanner, I'm just not a fan of. I just don't like the mechanic. Interesting, if you go forward, she like jogs, but if you go forward left or forward right, she will slow down and walk. That's interesting. Same with left and right in general, back. Makes sense, I guess, but forward left is interesting. Feels kind of wrong, feels kind of weird. I guess they want you to play it like a tank control game.
Ah, look at this mess. Oh, they're rotted to hell.
Okay, I guess I'll have to go here later. Let me just pick stuff up. Can I? Won't open. I think something's jamming it. Anyway, yeah, let's do this.
Skin so pale. I've never seen anything like it.
Use the Genesis to get a reading on it.
Oh, it's with C, okay.
The Genesis requires a decent sample size to get an accurate reading. Scan the carcasses on the beach and send me your data.
Yeah, and you can also use the scanner to find hidden items and stuff, like like again, like it said, ammo and herbs, and I think also other hidden items. like little secrets and stuff, and I just never use it. I don't like it because there's plenty of ammo lying around. You get green herbs. It just seems like, and I just don't like it in general, that you have to interrupt your game just to pull it out, look at everything, and then you can move on. I'm not a fan. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, you can stab someone, you can shank someone, you can... Is Jill British by any chance? Is she from Birmingham by any chance? Oh, my water's ready.
It moved!
Careful, you two. I don't know the strange virus we're dealing with.
Oh, the fire rate is so bad. Like, this is literally the maximum. I'm spamming my pistol right now. That was the maximum fire rate. Oh, that's bad. Look at this. I guess I was about to say, I guess I'll just go away, but no, it actually died. Okay. Can we scan this again?
Raccoon City. This must be a cakewalk.
I suppose. So why'd you quit the FB?
After Raccoon City, this must be a cakewalk, but like, this is years later. This takes, I think it said 1 year after Resident Evil 4, so this takes place in 2005. This is 7 years after Raccoon City.
See for this outfit.
I wanted to be more involved. I wanted to fight.
I see you two are okay. Continue with the investigation, but proceed with extreme caution.
I believe she's half French. Yeah, but French aren't known for stabbing. Also, maybe that's why I don't like her as much as Claire, because she's half French. I just know it intuitively. FBC, looks like someone already raided the place.
We need more samples to run an analysis. Give me a few more.
I'm working on it, I'm just looking around, chill. Sub-weapon controls. Use weapon with G. Use weapon while aiming with... Okay. Okay, so you have grenades that you can just throw. And they're behind my cam, it shows me. So there's the ammo on the right, and there's the amount of my grenades on the left. So it's just, you can just get generic grenades, no different types of them, and you can just throw them. Okay. Don't have to equip them or anything. Wait, is there something else? Oh wait, did I miss this one? I did somehow, what the hell? How did it explode right after a...
Smell. Must have ruptured from gas.
Oh.
Christ, what a mess.
That's disgusting. Oh, I love how we see that tower through this crack. That's cool. SBC Fuckboys Club. Says she's an American national with French and Japanese mixed heritage. I'm so sorry that she has to be French. Yeah, again, maybe that's why I just don't like her as much as Claire. Maybe it's just intuitively I know she's French. Also, by the way, the mouse is a little too slow for me. I'll make it faster. I'll try 3. This might actually be enough. I don't know if it's based on 5 or 10, but yeah, this is better. I might up it to a 4. But right now I'm good. Ah, hello there. No, I already have this one. Wait, where's the last 1 or 2? Ah, hello there. Yeah, 1 more. Like, I find the mechanic fun right now in this context where it actually contributes to the story. You're scanning this thing. But I don't like it later in the game where you just use it to find ammo and stuff. Ah, hello there. Hey, we got it. Getting your analyze rate up to 100% will earn you a health recovery item. The rate you receive will go down if you analyze enemies of the same kind. Ah, okay, you can just analyze enemies
collected
just in
enough
general.
samples.
Okay.
Good. Get them to me ASAP.
Oh, there is another one here. Can I? Okay, so there are more than needed than necessary.
Shit. Why the hell don't these things stay dead?
More of them? Hurry up and neutralize them.
That white sec thing is so, like, calm compared to what's really going on right now. More of them? Go ahead and neutralize them. You know, I don't know. Could be better. Think we got it? I'll scan it too. Double it.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
All in a day's work for you two, eh? All right, enough chit-chat. Get that sample data to me.
There you are. Nice work.
No doubt about it. These corpses show signs of viral infection.
And I bet it's no coincidence they came through the FBC's blockade.
Well, we did all we can. Now, we wait for the results to come back from HQ. Huh? It's the emergency line. Yeah, it's me. Uh-huh. What? Yes, that's fine. I'll take it from here.
Sounds about 5 bottles away from
We'll have
5
to
steps
speed
away from
things
bottle
up.
of scotch.
Starting now.
Oh, I have to take my pills.
Huh? Good. Get to it. Jill, Parker, you two are still on the case.
What happened?
We lost contact with Chris and Jessica.
When? How?
We're not certain. I've sent their last known coordinates to your terminals.
The signal was lost over the ocean. I thought they were in the mountains chasing Feltro. But judging from their position, they must be...
On a ship. I'll go back to HQ, take charge of the search and rescue. You two will be my eyes out there.
Yes, sir.
It's a little weird that they gave me like 1 minute of gameplay on the ship only to then skip to this backstory, to this tutorial, effectively. I don't know, what's the point? BP? Battle Pass? You know, what's the point? And again, yes, saving after a scene or episode is optional, but saving is often recommended. Yes, of course I will save. 6.5 minutes, yeah, it was meant to be played in small chunks, 3DS game, blah blah. I just find it weird that we started off on the ship only to then get the backstory of why they went to the ship. Like, we already got that information. Yeah, Chris is lost. Like, yeah, okay, if it was meant as a tutorial of the scanning device, okay, cool. But it felt a little redundant. Felt a little redundant.
Deathless chapter.
Indeed. And thanks for reminding me. Oh, fuck, the one thing I forgot about Resident Evil 6, I uninstalled it already, but was to check if the game has a death counter in the game. Because I feel like we might have forgotten one or two. But let's still see. $341. Holy shit. That's almost 70 deaths, 68 deaths. And I'm almost sure we missed one as well, but whatever. That's insane. Oh, right, I still have my finished data. I'll just do save states. 12. There are 12 saves. That's so weird. Normally they have either 15 or 20. There are like 1 or 2 outliers, but normally it's 15 or 20. This one is 12. What do you mean 2021? I thought I started... It's not 20... Oh, there it is. Okay. And also the circle indicating I finished the game. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hi, Phoebe. Welcome. How's it going? How are you doing? Let me bring this away. And my water is ready as well.
Think these things got to Chris and Jessica?
I hope not.
Hey, no one's saying Chris is dead.
All right, then let's find him already.
Also, we know Chris isn't dead. This came out after Resident Evil 5, which takes place later, and has Chris as a protagonist. So it also feels a little... I don't know. Maybe say, you know, Leon might be dead or whatever. You know, someone else. Someone we don't absolutely already know is definitely alive. That would probably also be cooler. But, I'll bring this away. I'll be right back. Throughout the day, don't snap a laptop shot on your nipple. I'm so sorry, but that's... I'm so... It sounds super painful. How would that even happen? That's wild. But thank you. I will follow your advice. It was surprising. I believe you. I believe it was surprising. Damn. Okay.
You hear that? Was that the lock?
I'll check it out.
Okay, I'll see what I can find here.
Copy that. I'll radio you if I pick up Chris's trail.
I've never seen a creature like this. I'll use the Genesis to examine it. Yeah, I wanted to do that anyway. Yeah. Also kind of redundant, the second sentence. I get a tutorial, they wanted me to use it, but I literally just learned how to use it. But whatever.
This thing has a lot of similarities to the corpses on the beach.
Ah, found something, see? Item found, and now you can F and... Oh, you got some ammo. But you already get enough throughout the game, that's the thing. Like, this just feels... I don't know, it's like it's an interesting new mechanic. You know, they tried stuff out, just like in Resident Evil 0, they tried out, like, not having item boxes. I know, it's because people complain. Regardless, they tried out not having item boxes. Cool. And here they tried out the scanner, it just doesn't work for me. It was about 5 minutes before I joined. I swear, you probably still feel that thing, right? Wait, that is so weird though, that there was no door marked on that on the map at all. I thought this was just a locked door. Wrong button because Resident Evil 6. Now you scan everything, you find items. It's so unnecessary, you know. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, too far to scan. But you can also find these handprints and scan them, and they contribute to an achievement. I don't actually know. Maybe you also unlock something with them. I genuinely don't know. But yeah. Ooh, scanning mechanic. What is this? Handgun ammo, which I have enough of. I apparently. Damn, she got ass. Like, damn. I'll like playing this game. I'll just say, I'll enjoy playing this. Let's go back all the way and see if we can find more handprints. I don't even know how many there are throughout the game, but I guess I'll look for them. Honestly, I already don't want to use it anymore. Okay, fuck looking for the handprints. I had to quickly check if I had a meeting at that time, so I opened the work laptop, held against my arm and body. When I finished, I just snapped it shut. Okay, let's check this one. Okay, let's check the other one first.
Chris! Chris!
Laughing at it myself.
Come on, say something!
Honestly, you probably still feel it, and that
I
is,
found Chris, but
that's
he's
wild.
trapped in there.
Can you get him out?
No, it's a tough lock. I need the key.
Okay, then let's find it.
Let's go. Oh, there's nothing down there. Let's just see if I can scan something. Of course not. Looks like a dead end. I agree. You're so smart, Jill. Well, none that hard could have been worse. Fair. Ooh, item found, and it's just more ammo, of which I already have a ton. No, feels very unnecessary, this whole mechanic. I like to scan the creatures and so on, like, you know, to maybe get a lore out of that. To scan creatures, that would be cool with that. To scan the creatures and get lore out of it, kind of like in Metroid Prime. Maybe this is inspired by that even. That would be cool, and that way you get lore out of them. Like, you scan them, and the more you scan, the more you know, and then by the end, like, you get 100%, and then you get, like, a kind of data on, like, what this creature is and so on. Like, a little bit of lore. That would be cool. But I feel like they tried too hard with it. Look at how high this sink is. I appreciate it so much that this game actually tries to be scary and creepy. I don't remember it being as successful as it actually kind of is. Like, this is actually creepy. Look at the gap on the floor. Look at the holy shit, man. A whole person can just duck and go in there. I swear you see, like, with that gap, you sit down to shit, you see the other person sitting down. Yeah, the proportions here are completely off in this game, and that's a shame. Must be the USA. Saloon door toilets, yeah, for real. There's a cold draft coming from outside. Anchor mark on the door. Ooh. My eternal criticism, it's a shame that there is no anchor marked on the map. I know this game is pretty linear, like you see, you look at the map and it looks kind of open, like you can go there, you know, you look at the map right now, you can go into both of these rooms, but in reality, nope, this path is blocked, that means you have to go through there. It's actually super linear. But it's still something I would appreciate. It's something that Silent Hill has done since forever, since 1999, so there is no real excuse. They're an American thing to stop homeless people sleeping there and people taking drugs. Yeah, but this is the ship! Locked. Oh shit. I can't run any faster. That's the thing, but yeah, let's try to save her there. But I think, yeah, we are too late. Shit. But it's wild that I can't shoot through that oh no, that's just dirt. That's just their water thing. But yeah, what I love about this game, it has its own like original virus, you know, that creates these monsters.
What's going on?
I found a survivor. The BOW's got her, though.
Who was she?
I'm still trying to piece that together.
What was I trying to say? What was I saying? I don't even remember anymore. Fuck you, game, for interrupting me. Oh yeah. I like... This game has its own version of the virus, the T-Abyss virus, whatever. And it turns all the monsters, all the mutations are based on aquatic life in some way. And I... Oh, apparently you heal with tab. That's good to know. Would have liked for the game to tell me that. And I like that. They all look like water, like corpses and stuff. You know, I like the monster designs here. And again, the boss designs, I believe, are the best overall boss designs out of any Resident Evil game. As far as I remember, at least. See, I just used some ammo, I got 15 back. Like, I'm already halfway full again. Also, holy shit, man, she got some... I'm so sorry, but damn, that's some cleavage right there. Holy shit. There's nothing that could identify her. Let's see what Genesis can tell. Alright. Crew quarters area key. You didn't see the key? Without... Okay.
Parker, I couldn't find anything out on the woman, but I did find a key.
Let's try it out.
I'll be
meet you in
2
the
miners
crisis
with
room.
her? What?
See you there.
Oh, okay, F1, 2... F1, 2, 3, 4 is just your inventory, and F4 is the map, and it's a 3D map. That's so weird. I mean, yeah, it was the 3DS. They had to implement 3D in some ways, and this is a port, which I appreciate. It doesn't take place on 2 screens, so they adapted it for PC. I appreciate that, but yeah, of course it had to be 3D, because of course. But it's actually readable. Key items and all are in there. There is a weapon apparently in there, which I don't know how Jill would know that, but you know. But yeah, I like this map. I would just love to rotate around it all the way, not just like this. That would be nice. And then you have 3 key items. And notes. F2 is your ammo, and F1 is your medicine. Go to room Chris was in. Okay, we got another game with a typo situation. Go to room Chris was in. Okay. Got another 10 bullets, and I'm already almost full. She can only hold 30 extra bullets. I keep forgetting to scan them when they're alive. I keep wanting to. Oh, crew quarters area key, nice. And I'm full again. See, you don't even need to scan to get enough ammo. That's the thing, and that's my problem with this game. It's just an unnecessary mechanic when it comes to this, at least. Honestly, there is nothing for me to... Wait, where am I? Current location... Oh, okay, up here. I was about to say, what? There is nothing else for me in this room, so I'll just go away. I'll just not even fight that thing. Different at a harder level? Maybe. Maybe. True, I'm basing this off of the normal difficulty, you're right. Oh, shit. But then again, the normal difficulty... I don't know, does this game have any higher difficulties? After after like the hard one? Do you unlock any harder ones if you finish it on the hard one? Then, okay. But as is, this is the second of 3 difficulties. And feels like a completely unnecessary mechanic. I love how they're like crawling out of everywhere. I genuinely love... I'm genuinely loving this right now so far.
Jill!
Come on, we gotta help Chris. Chris! Chris? What is this?
Not Chris.
Oh, great. Shit! It's a trap!
It's time you learned the truth, Miss Valentine.
The voice acting sounds so cheap. But not like goofy cheap like the first game, just cheap. Because actually trying to be serious. Okay, episode 1 end. Again, we'll see these screens often like 30 minutes. Last time was 6 minutes, 6.5 something. That's fine. It's normal, it's okay. Because it was originally meant to be It was originally a 3DS game. I can accept that. Though, to be fair, PC version, updated graphics, updated stuff, updated also to work on one screen instead of 2. You know, the 3DS has 2 screens. Would have also liked to have this updated. So it's seamless. I don't need this episode 1 end. I don't need this interruption of my game after 13 minutes. On as a handheld console, I get it. If this was a straight port, I get it. If it's a remaster, I don't like this. Wait, what was episode 1-1? 8 minutes 26? What was episode 1-1? Did I skip something? I pressed new game, right? But yeah, we have 3 interruptions within 28 minutes. You know, again, handheld console cool, remaster on PC, on big platforms, not cool. And of course I'm gonna save. Wait, where are the challenges on screen? What the hell? When did I remove them? And why? Let me put them back. And let me go grab my tea, I'll be right back. And finish this.
Still 0 death.
Indeed! Thank you so much for the 50 biddies, Lady Lioness. Okay, be right back. Yeah, let's get back. Oh, yeah, right, I want to save. Of course I want to save. Why wouldn't I? But yeah, I feel like I skipped something. That's so weird. Well, let's just move on. Whatever. And there are 12 episodes, by the way, so if...
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
I know what was previously, I'm sorry, but I know, I remember. I played it just now. Thank you for being skippable. Holy shit. Yeah, it was really meant to be played in short chunks, or at least designed that way. There are 12 episodes. If each of them is half an hour long, like this one, we're at 6 hours. That's good. That's a solid length for a game, for a Resident Evil game, especially a handheld one. Well, for a handheld Resident Evil game. In general, I would complain a bit about only 6 hours, but again, it was a handheld game, so in that context, I can accept it. Resident Evil 1 Original, again, took me 5 hours 20 or so, but that's because I know the game pretty well and just run through it. First playthrough would have taken me longer, you know?
Slow down, Chris.
That's what I mean.
We're almost there, Jessica.
I certainly hope so. My feet are killing me.
Our source indicates the camp is on the far side of this peak.
Maybe it's the weather, but I still can't make contact with HQ. Who'd have thought we'd be stuck out here for so long?
And this is my main problem with this game, is that it keeps switching back and forth. The ship is the thing I care about. This is actually also interesting, but if...
the plane!
This
My God, it crashed!
Yes, I can see that. This is also interesting to me right now. This is cool, but I remember the game keeps switching back and forth, and the ship is the most interesting part. It is a cool setting. It has like the horror vibes, and the game just can't contain itself. It keeps switching back and forth to other things.
There shouldn't be any shipping routes in this area.
And the intel we got on Veltro was on the money. Come on.
If this right now was a one-off thing, I wouldn't complain, but I remember it not being. That's the problem.
Jesus, no one could have lived through that.
Oh shit.
Investigate the site. Let me know if you find anything.
Wasn't it like super high up? Wouldn't it have crashed like much further? What the hell? This felt like 10 meters away. Does he also... Of course he also has a scanner. I guess it's a BSAA thing. Whatever did this, it wasn't human.
What the hell were they carrying?
What the hell are those? Oh, he also has a shotgun, okay. Can't remember what other game does that, but I know it played it where you jump forward and backward in the timeline of the game, but once you complete it, you can play it in order of which the events take place, so you don't have to deal with the jumping back and forth anymore. That sounds interesting. My problem here is just... You know, with all other Resident Evil games, you go through the different areas in order. Because of course you play as the one character who goes through them in order. But here we have multiple storylines happening at the same time, or at least we know we see them at the same time. And just keep switching back and forth instead of showing me them in succession or whatever. Or like having like Resident Evil 6, the different campaigns, for example, you know? And that's just... Because I want to keep exploring the ship, you know? But again, with this specific one right now, I don't mind it at all. I'm just talking about what I remember the overall game to feel like. It might have been Veltro. I'd better use the Genesis crew. Flight plan.
The manifest should give us a lead to work with.
Let's see. They were headed for Valkoinen Airport.
If that's where they are, this mine should take us there.
All the controls have been shorted out. I've learned all I can here. Time to keep moving. Probably break this with my weapon. Ah, okay, it's just... okay. Right, you can knife. You just can't equip your knife, but you can knife. And he's just doing like the slash. Jill is like actually trained in Birminghamism.
Jessica, I need a hand.
Hold on. This cave is too cold.
You should have worn your thermal underwear.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck was that line? This cave is too cold? You should have worn your thermal underwear? Sorry, still used from Resident Evil 6, where space is the interaction.
Hey, did you hear that?
Remember, underwear has a different meaning in America? Okay, it does not mean panties. It means just pants under your pants or something? Because in my brain, it just means panties. Should have worn your thermal panties. Or boxers or whatever. Oh, zombie wolves! That's cool. That's basically zombie dogs, but, you know, different.
See? This is why I like Chihuahuas.
They move pretty slowly, though. They don't feel dangerous. And that also is because it's a 3DS game and you kind of, with the little screen and touch controls and so on, it takes some time, so it would be more intense. And I understand that. I'm not criticizing it. It's just something I'm noticing is much easier about the PC version.
Looks that way, doesn't it?
Much easier, much less intense.
Back from the dead.
Yeah. We have to stop them before anyone gets hurt.
Damn, with the open exposed ribcage, these look sick. Okay. Right, I still have a shotgun. Let me check this out first. Also, the fire rate is super slow. Like, this is me spamming the left mouse button, like the maximum fire rate. It just feels slow. Can I go there? Oh, wrong button again. Oh? Where does it lead me? Oh, it's just back here. Okay, okay, okay. Would be easier if this if the map just scrolled with me or something. Or maybe that would have been more confusing. I can see it going both ways. It's fine. BOW Decoy, a grenade-type sub-weapon. Once it hits the ground, it lets out a unique sound that lures in surrounding enemies and then explodes, taking out everything in the vicinity. Very effective if used correctly. Very much Left 4 Dead. Oh, bigger dog. Nice. I actually had this in my mind where I wanted to say, okay, exposed ribs and stuff, but they all have the exact same design. Would have been cool to have like 2 or 3 variations, between 1 and 3 like variations to make it not feel like every dog is the same. But then I didn't want to say that because again, 3DS, whatever. But they do actually have another variant. The model itself is the same, but the texture is darker and he's bigger. It's bigger. So that's cool. Okay, you know what? Let me take the shotgun for this. So his grenades are the BOW decoys. His throwable weapon. It's cool that each character so far at least has their own like weapon they can throw.
Jill, was it?
Was what? Stay focused.
She was your partner before, right?
Yeah, my partner from before. What about it?
I was, you know, just asking.
Okay. How do we convey that Jill and Chris are partners? Well, like work partners.
Shit.
Chris, are you okay?
It's just my leg. I'm not going anywhere for a while.
Chris, may I remind you? Chris? In 2 years or in 3 years, you will basically have superpowers. You will kill, like, the fucking superhuman that is Wesker, and you will punch a boulder. Don't be such a pussy.
Hold on, I'll be right there.
I can only use a pistol.
Why now of all times?
Damn, there's too many of them. Shit, my ammo's not gonna last.
Aren't there any more decoys?
Bro, I have the decoys. What? Me and my sweet ass are on the way. What the fuck is the dialogue in this game? What the fuck is this dialogue? You can straight up just see them spawn up there. I guess not anymore, but... Oh! Huh. Gotta get the right moment. I guess it's too late.
Can you stand?
I swear I saw one spawn
Thanks.
there.
I'll be okay.
Sorry to bring this up again, but
Bring what up?
do you trust me as much as Jill?
There's no need to compare. I trust you both. Besides, trust is built through actions, not words.
That's so like you, Chris. It's always about the job, isn't it?
God, I hate her so much already. So Chris fell down, couldn't walk. All he needed was her helping him up, and now he's just back to normal. I see. Just say you want to fuck him, yeah.
Look, is that the airstrip?
That's their hideout.
Okay. Oh, I was about to say end of chapter again. Or end of sub-chapter.
This is Forkball. Do you read?
Chris here. I read you, sir.
Are you all right? Where are you?
The interference here killed our signals. We're at Valkoinen Mock Airport.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean?
I sent Jill and Parker to the Mediterranean on faulty intel, and now I've lost contact with them. I haven't heard from them since.
How? What's going on?
Chris, you better look at this.
It's impossible.
O'Brien, you're not gonna like this. We found the Veltro crest.
then stories of their resurrection are true. If that's the case, then...
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker, it was all...
Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker. I hope that's not a problem.
Not at all. Make your way to the Mediterranean, and we'll keep you posted.
None I've read or watched
Any
it,
idea
but...
what's going on?
We'll sort it out later. We have to move.
By the way, Chris also pretty unrecognizable here. I praised how Chris is pretty recognizable overall. Not here. Now I've read or watched it, but it sounds like 50 Shades of Grey had better dialogue. I have watched the first movie. Better might be debatable, but it's definitely up there, yeah. I don't know about better or worse. I would have to rewatch it, but it sounds appropriate. It sounds like an appropriate comparison. Want to know how you get yourself in a good standing with another person? Stop comparing yourself to someone else. Yeah, or talking about someone else all the time. Because like, okay, if it's like whatever, like a superstar or whatever, you know, and you're super like into their art, whatever, and you just fangirl over them, whatever. Okay, cool, fanboy, fangirl, whatever, cool. But when it's a person you're kind of like friends-ish with, or like, you know, and the other person can't stop talking about that one person, it's like, that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Anyway, of course I'm gonna save, because why wouldn't I? And next. Hey, Boom, welcome. You're here early today. How you doing? How's it going?
What? Where?
There's literally that one room in the Resident Evil 7 ship.
Jill?
Parker.
Where are you?
I don't know. A room, I think. Somewhere on the ship.
Damn it.
Look at the size of this TV.
My weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are as it seems. We should regroup.
Look at the size of this chair. Look at the size of this TV. This one button down here, the bottom right button, is probably as wide as her entire hand. I have a problem with the proportions. Like, it feels like she's like 4 feet tall or something. Like, look at the chair. Compare the chair to her body. Like, it probably, if it stands up, it almost reaches her ass. Like, she actually has to, like, jump up a little to sit on it. She's been shrunk, yeah. That's the one thing that's so far about this game that's, besides, of course, the limitations of its original platform, that's all okay. Cool, again, I'm willing to be much more lenient because of that. But this is a thing that actually bothers me about the game itself. Where am I? Can I move this? Oh, nice. Because there's this one little, I'm guessing, bathroom. Looks like it's been broken for a while. Ew. It's filled with dirty water. There might be something at the bottom. Of course, Jill has to drain another tub, just like in the first game. Oh, it's rusted. Oh, there is nothing there. Wanna bet? Oh, she doesn't even have the scanning device. Not to mention, if you're clearly putting down a bit of a flirt, constantly talking about someone else during that process kind of feels like you're trying to one-up that person without actually trying to be better. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, you know, you can mention your ex here and there, but don't talk about her all the time. Don't even mention her every day. Just, you know, whenever a topic comes up or something, you know, you can mention her. For example, you know, your ex, you can mention them, whatever, when it fits, but don't talk about them all the time. That's not a good look. Work was boring, but at least I got to see my drag queen best friend. Nice! That's great. What's this? It's screwed in pretty tightly. I wonder what I have to do. Love that. Love that these games do. Also, invisible wall for no reason. Look at this. I'm good. I'm good. Finally finished the piece of shit Resident Evil 6. And now we're back to a better game. Maybe not necessarily an overall amazing one, but definitely a better one. And one that I actually enjoy. That is disgusting, but at least she doesn't have to do the James. If you know, you know. Finally, every 6 sucks ass. I know, right? It's crazy bad. Evade, yeah, shut up. No, now's not the time for that. What do you mean, now's not the time for that? Like, I have to kill that thing, right? How am I supposed to... Wait, can I... Yeah, she doesn't have a knife or anything. What do you mean now's not the time? I don't have weapons. Is the door open? Yeah, it's locked. Yes, I understand it has to do with this game. Quick time event prevent you from getting damaged. I think I still got damaged though. A little bit because I didn't actually manage to do it. Ah, there it is. You have to dodge it into the tube. That's so cool. It has teeth on its arm. Such sick monster design. Okay. And you see it there on the side behind my camera. That's so cool. Oh, you probably just have to put them on the floor. Okay. I do say TV encourages violence. No. That was like 30 years ago. Now it's video games. For the past like fucking 20 years. The padlock. Just kick it 3 times. It'll be fine. Leon could do it a year prior. Now you can. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah, okay, I have to figure out the evading, but honestly maybe I don't because I will get my weapon soon and No, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck. How do you even know, Parker? How do you even know that I didn't manage to dodge? Shut up! We literally watched a video yesterday about how movies can't shut the fuck up for once. This game has to shut the fuck up for once and just let me play. Without telling me every single thing all the time. Okay? Oh, that's just nasty. Oh shit, they can open doors. Not good. The door handle is is like right below her titties. Crazy. Crazy massive doors. I bet this is where I have to go, right? Oh shit. Ooh, shotgun, hello. Give me the shotgun. Oh, fuck. Shotgun, that would be useful. There's also a place to insert something. You have to put something in here as if you didn't already see. I hate it when games do that. It feels so belittling. It feels so infantilizing. Oh, they went away. Oh, never mind. They just... Did it just hide in there? Did it just go in there as like a comfy like sleeping place? Or why was it in there? That bussy though. This is how it would look if like I, you know, this is how its entire body would react. course we got that Resident Evil 1 mansion like staircase again. Obviously, we're playing a game as Jill. Even with the door in the back and all. Anchor mark, okay. Ooh, but this has cool vibes with the fog or steam or whatever that is. This has a really cool vibe. I like this, like something like ghostly. And it reminds me of the movie Ghost Ship, if you've seen that. Very different vibe, but great horror movie. Oh, hi.
Jill, are you okay?
I'm fine, but the ship's crawling with BOWs.
Or
okay.
mist, yeah.
We're going to need our weapons. I think I saw them on my way here, but I couldn't reach them. We should be okay as long as we work together.
Okay, as long as we work together, runs away.
Wait, there are more creatures this way.
There's a card reader next to it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for pointing it out. I wouldn't have seen it myself.
It just might do the trick.
Okay, so it's not every character has their own like grenade type weapon, okay.
The weapons I found are just up ahead. Hurry.
Interesting how he needs a Jill to throw these things and get past these BOWs. Isn't he also a trained soldier or whatever she is? Isn't he also part of BSAA? Why couldn't he go there? Like yeah, blah blah tutorial stealth section, blah blah. Okay, cool. In universe, why couldn't he?
Jill,
Custom parts.
found our weapons. They're in here.
Yes, I know you found our weapons. You told me that 3 times already. Or are you now saying it as if it's like something new that you just now found? Because that is a lie. You told me a minute ago that you know where they are. That's a lot of weapons. An axe, damn. Ah, item box. You can equip or switch weapons on the screen. You can also customize weapons if you have custom parts. Any weapon you obtain will be automatically added to the screen. Okay. 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 Okay, so I can add the damage ups firepower by 10%. I can add it to my weapon. Okay, that's cool. And you can add up to 3 custom parts. Okay, that's cool. So you don't really have an item box, so to say, but you do have a weapons box.
We got our equipment.
An upgrading box as well.
Now we contact HQ and tell them what the hell is going on.
We should be able to do that from the bridge. Let's go. This is the room I was stuck in. By the way, what's the deal with that guy in the gas mask? What's his game?
The room you were stuck in, you say? And you missed the ammo down here. The grenade. Interesting. But nothing else in here. Okay. Wonder how the mist landed. Oh, it was not a wordplay on your name. Landed mist. Mist landed. Okay. Sorry. But yeah, good question. It's just for the vibe. It looks creepy. Right, locked on the other side. Honestly, no. Ah, fuck, I thought I would dodge. Thought I dodged. Was just can all be good. Okay. Card reader.
everywhere.
You do get a reward for scanning them, so, you know, healing item is appreciated. Why is this door marked as unlocked? Oh, okay. Helm mark, okay. I can imagine this being so stressful to someone not very good at survival horror, like not used to the genre, not used to the formula, like panicking at every enemy, trying to kill all of them. I can imagine this being super stressful to a newcomer. Also, yeah, I guess the grenade weapons aren't unique to each character, so... And that's fine. They don't have to be. Right. Where do I go now, though? Oh, shit, that's another one. I want to kill that one. I want to see. By the way. So twitchy. I can see this being such a chore to kill this one on the 3DS. Hey. But nothing, it's just a normal enemy, okay. Wrong button. Ah, shit. It is no bad, I'm out of ammo. Right. And of course he isn't shooting it. Okay, let's look for some ammo. Oh, that thing is alive again? But nothing else here, it's okay. Let's go. Steam Deck is dead. Wait, you have a Steam Deck? I didn't know you had one. That's cool. What are you playing on it? Like, currently? Yeah, the OLED at some point and then use the old one as an emulation machine. Why not already use it as an emulation machine? It's already an amazing emulation machine. I just use it for both. Oh, ammo. Okay. Because then I want to mod it. Yeah, but you can already emulate stuff on it without modding it. I think it's already an emulation god as is. Finally. Imagine there wouldn't be enough ammo around. Literally just soft blocking me. Okay, slot, helm mark, yes. It's great. Sadly though, I don't really know much about emulation, so I kind of need a one-and-done emulation software, but the Steam Deck has that. And then you can also add those individual games to your Steam library as like foreign games, and you can literally play them from the Steam gaming mode. What is this massive elevator? Holy. Bridge, I guess? Right, we have to go to the bridge, true. Big sand, wait. Let me evaluate. I remember this room. I think one of these lockers contains one of the monsters, if I'm not mistaken. Looking like damn dine there, Shroomy. Literally the first time I looked into a mirror and this 4-year didn't kill me. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, if you want any advice for anything, I mean, I guess hit me up. I'm not gonna give any unsolicited one. I guess I gave unsolicited advice with the black beanie, but I genuinely do think it would have fit a little better. But already a really good start. I like it.
I'm at the bridge.
Doesn't look like I can use this for communications. Also, I'm pretty sure he knows that you're at the bridge. Stop announcing everything. Communication system is down.
We can't change our course. We're completely adrift.
Oh, handgun ammo case. Doesn't mean I can wear more now? Maximum capacity, okay. 50, up to 50 now instead of 30, nice.
The perpetrator can't be far.
Don't tell me that was the tugboat.
Shit, we'll be stuck here. Dear.
This guy, oh my god, I completely forgot about him. He looks... I hate his face.
Drop the weapon.
I don't know what it is, I just hate his face.
Parker. Who the hell are you?
Look at him. I hate his face so much. But yeah, looking at Jill just now in the cutscene, she just looks like generic action hero, horror woman, whatever. Like, she just looks like generic woman, you know? And that's a shame. She doesn't look like Jill. She doesn't look like, you know, the... You know what I mean? She doesn't have any of those unique features. But okay, that was episode 2 of 12. And only had 1 and 2. Okay. 38 minutes total. Well, I guess I did spend a lot of time yapping and I didn't actually pause the game, so... that's probably it. It's wild. I got 3 S's and 1 A, and the overall rating is an A. That is ruthless. I guess here it's the overall is an A, this is an S, yeah. That's ruthless. Of course I'm gonna save, why wouldn't I? It looks like he's constantly smelling something bad. I'll happily date both of you if I ever had the chance. Obligatory, not at the same time. I'm sorry, Landed Miss, but Shroomy is already mine. Shroomy already belongs to me. Isn't it right, Shroomy? Once you move to the Netherlands... I know what happened previously. It's okay, chill. Ghosts of Veltro. And now again, switch to another campaign, right? Even though I would love to know what happens on the ship. Show me more of the ship, and it just keeps jumping back and forth all the time. 1 year ago, Terra Grigia. Okay, this is actually interesting. But still. Oh, this fucking guy. Sure, why not? See?
hurting, Cadet?
No. I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
It's over. The city is finished.
What the fuck is this expression?
This is one wake-up call, which was long overdue.
They really modeled this and thought this was good. He looks like fucking Two-Face from The Dark Knight.
Jessica, Parker, come in. The facility has been breached. We're closing shop. Prepare to go home. Split up and get to the helipad on the roof. That's an order.
Oh, look, why do I have
the hallway with Jessica.
to play as this like fake
Make sure
guy?
they reach the heliport.
Fine.
Why can't I just continue playing as Jill and continue following the ship's storyline? It's so frustrating. This game insists on interrupting it all the time for literally like no real reason. Like, I don't care about this. I really don't give a fuck about this. I don't care about this guy's backstory. He's a bad guy, cool, I know that.
You think this is it?
Oh, hunters.
Shoot all them sons of bitches first.
Intern 3D artist, yeah, honestly.
Here they come. Open fire!
I don't think the two of us will be enough.
We want to make it out of here. It's gonna. After this, we head for the chopper. Oh.
This weapon used to be my favorite in Counter-Strike.
How many are there?
But Shroomy, how have you been just in general? Because we haven't talked in such a long time. I actually thought about you over the past few weeks. I wanted to hit you up, but then I thought, we haven't talked in a while. What if it goes bad? You know, just my head thing. I have no idea what the plot of Resident Evil is. Well, should have been here for the marathon. Should have been here for the past 21 days straight. But long story short, bioweapons are deployed and people have to deal with them. These are bioweapons. They're like genetically engineered, like biologically engineered. They're infected with a virus. I think they were people at some point, or maybe some kind of animal. And they're bioweapons.
That takes care of that.
Right.
And then your past contact wasn't working. That sounds cool. Where were you?
The elevator should still be operational. This way.
Climb the walls too? Sorry to drag you into this.
That's fine. But you're buying me dinner next time. And I'm ordering lobster.
I would love for someone to buy me dinner and I would order lobster, but I would have no idea how to eat that thing. I would just embarrass myself, honestly.
How do you feel about stairs? Actually, I'm not sure how I feel about stairs.
Oh, it wasn't within Poland, okay. What do you work as, by the way? I don't think I know. Did you ever tell me? Closest, yeah, 140 kilometers from Berlin. I see. Was it nice? Also, about this game as well, honestly, I just want to see what Jill is up to. I don't care about this guy. I also don't care as much about Chris because we see him all the time now. We saw him in 5 as the protagonist, in 6 as one of the protagonists, in 7 and 8 also just show up. Like, I have enough of Chris, it's okay, cool, yeah, Chris is cool, Chris is an agent, yeah, blah blah, shut up. Give me more, like, Jill. You know? And this game started off as Jill, and now I'm switching back and forth to characters I really just don't care about. And that's such a shame. Especially with that setting. That setting of the ship is so cool. I want more of that. Why are Resident Evil devs so stupid and just destroy their own games? Same with Resident Evil 7, honestly. The first half, the Baker House, is the 10 out of 10. Everything after that is so much worse. It's still not bad, but it's so much worse in comparison. Why do Resident Evil devs not know how to make a consistently good game? Are the movies related to the games in any way? The animated movies are. The animated movies are canon to the games. The live-action ones are absolutely not. They do their entire own thing. And it has nothing to do with Resident Evil, basically.
BSAA director? Not my type.
Except maybe the first one.
That's not what I meant.
The first one, if anything, feels the closest to the series, but still not close.
Yeah, I agree.
I lived there before, but yeah, it's kind of nice. That's nice.
Distort your moral compass.
You sound just like him. Still, I wouldn't mind being on the right side of the fight.
I like that you can damage them and like cancel their animations while their animations are going. I don't think you can do that in many other Resident Evil games. Actually, I don't think you can do that in any of them so far.
The elevator's on the 6th floor. Hurry.
Hi, Minox, you have arrived. I saw you've been playing Satisfactory for some time again today. How's that going? And yeah, we're finally done with Resident Evil 6, so no raging from me anymore, because this is actually a good game. Just a lot of disappointment at some of this game's decisions, but no actual raging. And yeah, we managed to hit the Revelations goal before Resident Evil 6, so we're playing Revelations now. And then, well, hopefully we can reach the Revelations goal, the Revelations 2 goal at some point, because I really believe it's one of the better Resident Evil games. It's a seriously good game in my opinion. It's just not one that gets talked about a lot because it's spin-off, whatever. Well, it is a spin-off, but, you know... Nice backflip. Stream stutters? Not on my end. My upload is perfectly fine. My skip frames are like nothing. I have 0.1% skip frames, so it's probably on your end.
Are you kidding me? A dead end?
We can get through here. Give me a hand.
Okay, I'm coming. For the love of God!
Jessica, hurry! Assistant little bastards.
Her face is also so weird.
The elevator's just ahead.
Done with this assignment, I have a special service job for.
Damn, come on.
They're almost here. They're here.
I think they're here for you. Because you're a flirt.
For me! Stinky dollar for my free time. Sorry, no TTS at €1. It is either €3 or 50 bits if you want TTS, but we got 1,469 euros. Nice, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I don't date cannibal monsters.
9 seconds late to know that or even for me. Don't you worry, Minox. Maybe like, I mean, I guess you tried reloading and stuff. I don't know. To me, like again, I have 0.1% skip frames this entire 24 hours so far. So I really don't think it's on my end. I prefer your cute voice to read it, but I couldn't read it because it was too small. Also, what do you mean cute voice? If my voice is cute, why don't you watch my YouTube videos, huh? Why don't you join my streams more often, huh? And also, not only, oh my god, sorry. Not only do I really not care about anything that's happening right now, the tone is also completely different. The tone on the ship is kind of creepy. It's not super scary, but it's actually kind of creepy. With these things slithering out of random holes and just attacking you. And has with this really cool monster design, and here it's just pure action, just shooting like tons of hunters. It's just a completely different vibe. This is closer to the Resident Evil 5 vibe, which came out a few years before this game. I don't like that. I don't want that. Oh, no, not restart. Also, why is the first point restart? Restart options or quit. You have to press escape to go back into the game. That seems like a weird oversight. Or a weird decision, I mean. I have very little free time. And I appreciate you using some of your free time on me. I really do. Do you have more free time now, by the way? Because, if you have very little free time over months, like literal months, that sounds rough. How's it looking now? How are you? How? And how is your Netherlands like moving journey? I still don't know anything about it. Is it successful? Can you do it now, or like what's the situation there? Not going anywhere with a hunter? You know what? That's fair. Like my city supervising my own stuff. That's nice. That's great to hear.
Jesus, I thought it was gonna stop again.
Yeah, we're fine. But that was crazy. I can't believe Morgan decided to fry the city with the solar energy satellite.
Raccoon City all over again.
Yes. Wiped off the face of the earth.
Should be able to move out soon. All my documents figured out. What do you think? How much longer it would it take? I wanna hang out IRL. Once you're here, I wanna hang out IRL. If you don't mind that.
We could, right?
I hope we did.
Well, just don't forget about that lobster dinner you owe me.
When have I ever gone back on my word?
Get the ladder, we gotta go!
Okay, ladies first!
2 to 4 months, nice! Let's go! Down to hang, let's go! Okay, please say this is the end of the chapter, please. I really don't care about this. What the hell is this? Look, game, stop pretending to be bigger than you are. Just be a small scale, like, horror game on the ship. Thank you.
It's triggered a chain reaction. Look, the city.
The city's so bright.
Interesting, curious. Two towers that look the same, crashing. Interesting. Raccoon City sounds like a cool place. Raccoon City is a place that got bombed and destroyed in 1998.
We came to help.
Where have we seen that? I know, right? Curious. Yeah, look, I already heard this story of what happened here in that news thingy. I don't need it here. I don't care. I already heard it. It's enough. Show the... well, I mean, in this case, tell, don't show, I guess. But they also showed it a little bit. They also showed some footage of it. It's cool. I don't need this extra chapter just showing me that. Extend the ship section or add another section after a ship, whatever. Give me Jill. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. Just give me Jill. That is the best part of the game by far, but it's the part that keeps getting interrupted by other things that I don't care about. And yes, of course I would like to save. Kind of skeptical that focused sunrays could destroy a city in such a way. You've seen nothing. Resident Evil 6 is such a piece of shit, but it's so over the top. And I love the over the top action. Yeah. Remake some extreme, like, as enough power to strike concrete. If that is enough power to do that, then our heroes in the helicopter wouldn't stand a chance of getting away. I agree. Next. Oh, we're on the ship, finally. Okay, it was only a 12-minute interruption, but it was an interruption. It was an unnecessary, pointless interruption.
The BSAA.
I guess now we saw, oh my god, he died there, but he actually survived. Wow, cool. Shut up. Give me this.
Answer me, Raymond.
I don't have to answer anything. You have no authority over this.
There's no time to fight. We've got to...
Give it a rest. I don't even know why you're here or who you're fighting.
Raymond, stop right there!
You like the meme I just posted?
Nothing will change unless you get your hands dirty.
So the FBC is on this ship too. What's going on here?
Only played a bit of Resident Evil 7. 7 has nothing to do with any of the other games. It is a soft reboot. 8 tries to tie it into the main series. But now with 9 announced, it doesn't seem to do anything with that. We'll see, I guess. But 7 really has nothing to do with any of them. So if that was your introduction to the series, it's a great introduction. It's a great game in my opinion. But it will tell you nothing about any of the other games in any way.
Operating without any intel. We need to search this ship for answers. Not that I relish the idea.
I like the meme that some alcohol can reattach a severe... And then an 8? That wasn't 7. No, the severed arm was also an 8, right? But before that, there were also some bit off fingers in 8 that he also just kind of reattached, I think. Okay. It's not working. Wasn't 8, yeah. Let's go here first. Vampire one, yeah. The Helen key. Oh, finally. Oh, we got files to read. Holy shit. Ship layout. For all staff and crew, the Queen Zenobia is a pleasure cruise liner that provides world-class service with the comfort of a luxury hotel for our passengers. This ship offers numerous services and facilities for our guests. As a representative for this ship, it is your job to be familiar with all the facilities that can be found here. The following list outlines some of the major facilities in the ship. Please read each one carefully. Promenade Hall. Boasting an area of 1,500 square meters, the ship's promenade hall has 3 floors and is more spacious than any other ship in the world. The interior is done in a Gothic style with ceilings covered in chandeliers. Its beauty and style rivals that of the finest opera houses. Casino. The ship's casino, tiny nitpick. Add that last line here, and then have casino as its own page. Come on. I know 3DS port, but also PC version, okay? Casino. The ship's casino can be found next to the promenade hall. All kinds of gaming pleasures await our guests, including card games and slot machines. Everything guests would expect from a casino can be found here 24 hours a day. Yeah, and here it's 2 lines. So literally just adding one more line would have solved this too. Restaurants and shops. The promenade hall has designer goods and brand name stores from all over the world. Guests can relax at our menu restaurants and bars. And here it's 3 lines. Literally just adding one more line to all of them would have solved all this. There are also shops that cater to our guests' everyday needs. Emergency communication room. There is an emergency communication room next to the promenade that can... And here it's 4 lines. Perfect. And here it's 5. Oh my god. Literally adding one more line to each page would have solved this. As a safety point during an emergency, crew can also use this room to transmit an emergency distress call should the need arise. Alright. Solarium. The shuttered glass of the solarium overlooks the world's largest onboard swimming pool. This romantic spot has been a favorite destination for many of our passengers. Be on the lookout for couples who sneak in after hours. Communication is broken on the deck. I'm sorry, on the deck. Not in the emergency communication room. Oh, another custom part. Nice. Yes, I know I picked it up. That's why I picked it up. I know that. Thank you, game. Oxy, welcome in. How's it going? We finished Resident Evil 6 by now, and luckily we have reached the Revelations goal. So now we're playing Revelations. After this, it's 7 and 8. Unless we reach the Revelations 2 goal, which I hope we do, honestly. Revelations, yes, do you like it? Speaking of Revelations, I completely forgot to update my pinned message. Give me a sec. I love the character models. That's an interesting reason to love the game. Some enemies look nasty in this game, not gonna lie. And I love those. I love the ones that look nasty. But sadly, this game keeps cutting away to stuff I don't care about with more of the standard Resident Evil enemies. And that's a shame. Discarded message. I'm so brain fucked. I read that as Discord at first. Oh God, please help me. This can't be happening. Don't leave me to die in this hell. I'm trapped here. There are monsters here. Real ones. Everyone's dead or dying. There are no survivors. Shit, we're all going to die. Oh, is that a map? That is a map. Upper interior map.
Find an emergency communication room if we go through the hall.
Ah, right, the crest. Okay. History of the Queen Zenobia, which is the ship we're on. Okay, I don't care about any of this. This Paraguas line flagship was constructed in 1978. The interior is designed to replicate that of ships of the 1930s, the golden age of cruise ships. The design was based on blueprints left by George Trevor before his disappearance. Wait, isn't George Trevor also a name we've heard in the franchise before? Also, 1978 is wild. That means at this point the ship is more than 25 years old. 27. Newspaper from the time of the ship's construction report allocate the design received. Again, one line, 2 lines? Okay. Okay. I feel like adding 1 line to each page would have solved these kinds of things. Then, you know, then the new paragraph would have its own page. Because here it's 2 lines, and then this one also would have its own page. That would then continue, but, you know... I assume cruise ships can run for a long time. I guess so, yeah. I've never actually thought about that. How long do they normally run for? The ship herself is named after Zenobia, the queen of Palmyrene Empire, who was deposed by the Romans. Like the legendary beauty of her namesake, this ship is also known as the Beauty of the Atlantic and remained one of the most popular cruise ships built in the 20th century. George built the Spencer estate. Ah, there we go, okay. With the rise of air travel supplanting the popularity of long seafaring voyages, it looked like the Queen Zenobia, along with their sister ship, was destined to be junked in the late 80s. Wait, Oxy, you're also German, right? Okay, so... Look... I don't want to ask for donations like this, but another German in this stream has tried to donate using MasterCard and it just doesn't work for him. And I don't know why. It works for me. I tried it out. It works for someone else in England. I don't know what it is. But you're also German. Would you mind trying it out? You don't have to. Don't worry. I'm not trying to like get money out of you. I just want to figure this issue out. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's like a Germany thing? Cruise ship's operational life can last anywhere from 25 to 35 years, with a typical lifespan of 30 before being sold to secondary operators, or even longer with extensive refurbishment and maintenance. I guess it is like near the end of its life then. Okay. Fortunately, she was purchased by the Paraguas line, and her steam turbines were replaced with an electric diesel propulsion system. Her hold and cabin areas were expanded, and she was upgraded with the latest technology. The Queen Zenobia was reborn as a fully functional luxury liner. After its restoration, the Queen Zenobia set out on a cruise around the world, followed by one around South America and many, many others. In the future, she will find her main harbor in the Mediterranean for her cruises around Africa. The Queen Zenobia will be bringing pleasure to passengers for years to come. The History of the Queen Zenobia, 1995 edition. And this is 10 or 11 years later. Okay. I love a MasterCard. Okay. Well, then don't worry. I only have a Klarna card, which is basically a credit card which I can use for online payments, which definitely works since I used it before, but I'm broke right now. Okay, no, don't worry. I'm just trying to figure out this issue. I'm not, like, trying to ask you for money, even though I guess I am, but, you know, I'm not... Anyway. Ew, the maggots, they're moving. Ew. What the fuck? is the person in the chat. I don't know. If they are, that is for them to reveal, if they want to.
We should go to the emergency communication room. Maybe try to contact HQ.
Is this open now? Okay. Hello, fellow German, reply if you want, and they can try and help.
Alright, we got to find Raymond.
How do you know him?
I used to work with him. Let's leave it at that.
Nope. Goodbye. Okay, the power is working. The longest lifespan of the cruise ship was 77 years. Is wild. Oh, wait. I guess then I was in the upper cabins before. Let's go to the lower cabins. Cruise ships last longer if you keep them away from ice. Valid, valid. I agree with that one. Door unlocked. Oh. +2, nice! 2 whole bullets. Ah, right, these things work. I guess I have to kill them now. And I have the ammo for it. There we go on the cruise ship, big water, scary. I would try it out, but not like one of those massive cruise liners with like fucking 30,000 people. At that point, what's the point? You know, a small thing, a small run. I would be down to try out. Ah, fuck. You just had to go this way. Botany, plants with medicinal proper. Okay, I know how the herbs work. Bright green herb. Okay, seems like this game only has green herbs. And true, yeah, they're just added as pills in my inventory under the map. True. So it's just generic healing items that are just disguised as herbs. I see. Lower deck seems to be occupied. You're right. It seems to be occupied. Ow! Stop! That hurts. Why are they trying to attack my pussy? Wait, I have the crest now. I can put it into the round thingy. Can someone do exclamation mark quote, please? I want another quote. I want a quote. I want, yeah. I want to laugh. With a Q, not with a G. I would love to feel Pyramid Daddy in my rectum. But can you not relate to that? Nope. Damn, that's cringe. That's something I said? No, that's something I said. It's tagging you because you did the quote command. We can add quotes. For some reason, normal people can't. It is something I would say. Oh. Fair. You can also do specifically... You can also do specific quotes, and I think you will like 40. So if you do... exclamation mark quote 40, you will also like that one. It's like a sequel to this one. I love my quotes. I need more. I need to say more wild stuff like this. Shroomy, do you approve? Note found in room 303. What the hell is going on? Monsters are crawling all over the ship. They're tearing it to pieces. I've never seen monsters like this. Their movements are stiff, stilted, but it's all over if they get a hold of you. Those pieces of shit monsters ate my friend Hassan. Bastards. I used my gun to frighten them off, giving me the time to get the hell out of there. Wait, since when do guns frighten them off? What the hell? I want that too. The bullets went straight through its arm. Thank God. These monsters have bones like an old woman. You can shoot their arms off? I didn't know that. Poor Hassan, yeah, for real. There is nowhere left to run now. Damn monster twisted my leg good. I've run out of ammo too. God only knows I'm going to survive this. How I'm going to survive this. But what is in here? I feel like this room is just here for the sake of this node. It's not actually a I think it's like just an optional room. Illegal custom parts, nice. We got stronger weapon upgrades. But no, I think I need to fight the place with the crest. Okay. I don't remember where it is. Let's actually check the map. Wait, doors that can be opened. There is one right there. On the way back, okay. Is the rocket launcher meme from Resident Evil? Wait, what do you mean? What rocket launcher meme? Probably, but I'm not sure what you mean. Huh. I think I know where... Oh, that was to get the shotgun, right. And it's in that one room. Right. Are you buying that Nemesis or something and like that and it turns around? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. There it is. Forgot that the crest is for the shotgun, not for the door. Winter. And luckily it's still at one shot in there. How convenient. Someone focuses on the lower part of the screen next to Jen. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Jill got some assets. But I also have to say she's also pretty hot in Resident Evil 5, which takes place a few years after this game. Came out before this one. Assets, yeah. And she's blonde there. Send a link to it in the DMs? Yeah, sure. Now let me check the map. I have no idea where to go. Lower cabins? Ooh, there is something there. What's this? I guess it's a door that can't be opened yet because of the color, but I need a key card. And there is a weapon there. Oh, it's the weapon box. Okay. Bridge. Door that can't be opened. Foredeck. Have I been here before in the foredeck? I don't think so. Side deck. Lower cabins, upper cabins. I'm noticing I haven't been in this area right here at all, but I guess I have to use the side deck, which I go through the foredeck. For which I have to use that elevator to go to the lower deck. Okay. Mr. X, not Nemesis, Dead by Daylight be confusing me. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know of that meme. Summation of how she becomes blonde is a bit of an odd one. I mean, she is blonde there. Some people like blonde people. They're like Wesker found it hot enough to do that, right? And do you? Oh wait, right. It was like 20 seconds. Ah, it's a video. I hate my life. I hate my stupid Chungus life. I hate video memes. Image memes are so much better. Objectively, you cannot change my mind. You can dye her. It wasn't technically dyed. It was a virus that caused some like pigmentation thingies, and her hair turned. She's blonde. Okay. Mr. X is one weakness. Okay, let's see. Bro just walks away? Wait, I need to show that to stream. How's this RE game? Good. Much better. Has its problems. Sadly, because it has a lot of potential to be one of the greats, but it has some massive glaring problems in my opinion. But it's good. It's definitely the best one I've played in days. By far. You just need a bigger gun to make it scared, yeah. Check this out. Holy shit, the quality. But anyway. YouTube. Okay. Bro does not care. Unless... But I don't think he actually does that in the game, right? Does he do that in the game, or is this like a mod or something? I don't think he actually does that in the game. I think it's a glitch. That might also be. Fuck, I healed himself. I pressed tab just like instinctively to open the map, but I ended up healing. Me no likey. Because tab is healing in this game. Wait. No, I pressed tab again just now. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I need to rebind that key. Like, tab for healing is a little unintuitive. He just noped away, yeah. He does not want to deal with any of that. Ah, right, we need a key card. Do I get the card from these guys? Wait, let me try. Let me see. Let's kill him. I don't think I do, but I don't know what else to do. So... Jill, you were only missing one. Not two. Oh shit! The blood! Wasted 2 shots on that. I just wanna hug you? Yeah, but I don't like being hugged like this. Look at this, this hurts. Okay, they didn't drop anything. Maybe that big one in the main hall. Yeah, that one. Maybe, but other than that, I don't know what to do. Genuinely. Because this one... Wait, can I open this? Oh my god, this also had a helm. Oh, bruh, okay. As long as it can't hurt. It can hurt in a good way. Yes, I agree. I would like to hurt you in a good way. Or be hurt in a good way, whichever you prefer. But not like this. Ooh, wow, fancy. Okay, I love this reveal where you're... Actually, it would have been even cooler if the main hall wasn't so fancy already. Because the main hall was already kind of fancy, and then you enter this and it's just like, ooh. But imagine if you came here through some just like random hallway or something, and suddenly it's just, whoa. That would be such a cool reveal.
I call a cruise ship. It's like an opera house in here. So, where is this emergency communication?
Okay, we can go here. This is open, okay. This place looks shit. Holy shit. Why is it the people with the worst opinions who are like the most confident in their opinions? Oopsie. Yeah, okay, you can have up to 3 weapons on you and then a bunch in the item box as well. So there is no item box, so to say, for all your items, but there is a box for weapons. So if I have more than 3 weapons and would like to switch one out, the weapons thingy can still fuck me over for boss fights, for example. Okay, let's add... Oh, can't equip 2 of the same kind, so let's replace damage 1 with damage 2. Fires 2 consecutive shots, sure. Burst, sounds good. And then the shotgun can have... And then the shotgun can have also some extra damage. Troll is Sam, you can't tell when I'm trolling. No, that one was actually an obvious troll, but sometimes you just make it sound real. Like most of the time. Most likely because these people don't use reason or facts based on their opinion. Those left in front of the emergency communications room. They just want attention. No, that's me. I want attention. I like attention. I've been streaming for 5 years. Obviously, I like attention. I've been live for the last 3 weeks. Obviously, I like attention, okay? This is the emergency communication room. No one gets in without my permission and not without my key. If you want in, come find me at my usual spot on the promenade deck. Your comms officer. There's a message scrawled underneath. This is crap. The shit is crawling with freaks and monsters. I'm going to the promenade because at least I can find food there. Anyone who's still alive can meet me up there. You know where to find me. I'm not going out like that. I promise you that. Hope I'm not the only survivor. Your friendly neighborhood comms officer. I bet he's dead.
Is next to the hall. Let's go. We should be able to find the key.
Shut the fuck up! I read the note. You didn't even read it. Shut the fuck up. Stop saying what the... Let me play the game. There is a live boy mark on the fence. Okay. Is there though? I don't see it. LMAO bottom. Sure me. You are calling me a bottom? Of all people, you are the one to call me. Okay. Say me as Skylar instead of a nickname. I can do that. Let me change it right now. The things I do for you. Anchor mark, okay. I like that it goes back to that older vibe of the first 2 games, you know, where the first game had keys based on armor, on knight's armor or a sword or a helmet, you know. The second game had keys based on the card suits, and this one has, you know, ship-themed key cards. I like that. Pearl, are you still here? Which RE game is your fave? So far in this marathon, and I'm already including this one. I'm not very far in it yet, but we can already safely include this one as well. Because it's definitely not going to be in my top 3. So far, my favorite one is 2 Remake. There is still 7 and 8 to come. Hopefully also Revelations 2, the sequel to this one. That actually came out on the big consoles, so no limitations from the 3DS port. And is actually a seriously really good Resident Evil game. But if we don't, I only have 2 more games to come, 7 and 8. But so far my favorite is 2 Remake. Out of the 20 games I've played so far. From the outfit POV, I like this one. Same. I agree. Oh, I remember this area. I remember it being kind of frustrating. Shutters down. I can see that, thank you. I would love that too for myself.
Looks like we found the promenade deck.
Looks like I can see that myself. Alright, I have the double shots. That's cool. I like that. Oh shit. But it's so weird that her pistol only holds 10 bullets. I mean, I guess she doesn't need more when if she just goes on like a quick operation on a ship or something, but... Would love to have some more. Like, you know, 16, 20 would be nice.
Behind every corner.
We have yet to find one survivor.
This area is so weird to me because it literally feels like a normal like shopping mall street with like these stone pillars and like houses. This does not feel like it's on a cruise ship. This feels like it's just somewhere outside. Wait, this was not this low just now. What the hell? It was higher. They could have... What? And for the cutscenes... What? Is that a bug or is it just an oversight? Holy fuck! Yeah, I stand by my point. The monster designs in this game are fucking sick. I love it. I love them. I love them so much. Making some progress with voice training. If you want, I can send you a sample. Yeah, sure, but you didn't pick up, so I thought you wouldn't. But yeah, sure, go for it. I would love to know and see and hear everything of you. All your deep, dark secrets, your all. I want your all. Okay, fuck, I'm about to die. I think I can still take one hit. Your AI just companions that people with a chainsaw. He can go fuck himself. I don't care about him. And let's actually calm down a little and read something, okay? Let's have some reading time. Let's have some downtime, okay? The most creepy part is the color of these monsters and the glossy look. Yeah, all these monsters, because there's like a virus in the franchise that didn't appear in any other game. It's like this original virus and it takes place on a ship, and all these monsters look aquatic based in some way. In the case of these like regular enemies, they all look like these blown up, not like exploded, but like, you know, these like expanded, these like water corpses, you know, like all kind of bluish, kind of thick, kind of like slimy, you know. I love that. Bloated, yes, thank you. Communication officer's journal. Day 1. I made the right decision coming up to the promenade. I've got food and beverages to last me a long time. I can still hear those things out there clawing on my door or looking for prey. Too bad they ain't getting in here. I have no idea if anyone is still alive, but I know I'm going to make it through this. I know I'm going to make it through this, alright? Day 2. Shit, those damn things got in through the air ducts. But I put them down all... But I put them all down before they could do any real damage. I've trained for this, and I trained hard. Hats off to me. Good thing I was up when it happened. No more deep sleeps for me. Wait, you can control whether your sleep is deep or not? Day 3. After yesterday's surprise party, I haven't been able to sleep a wink. My nerves are frayed. I wish I wasn't the only one here. Pretty tired today. Don't feel well. I better not get sick. I shouldn't move. Need to conserve energy. Just hang in there. I think this is day 4. Got a fever. Hope those monsters don't find me like this. I'm so out of it. Am I infected? Is it just a cold? There's a big lump on my head. It hurts. Wish I had someone to talk to. I'm so alone. I mean, if you have a cold, you are infected with something. How many days is it? I found someone to talk to. So happy. He's very funny. Tells lots of jokes. Lots. They're funny. I laugh. Laugh. His face is too close in my face. He thinks so too. No room to move. Had a fight. He wanted all the foods. He was eating meat. Good, tasty meat. I saw his face chewing, eating. No meat for me. Looked tasty. His head looked tasty. Looks tasty. Help. Can't move. Trapped. Me, not me. Who is me? Help, please help. Mayday, mayday. Mayday. Meat. Meat. Eat, eat, meat. Kind of reminds me of that room in Resident Evil 1, that one bedroom where you have that note of that guy slowly turning into a zombie. It's interesting. Itchy tasty, yeah. It's interesting in how many ways this game parallels the first game. I guess by trying to go back into like the more horror aspects, I guess that's the one they looked at. It's interesting. And the voice clip in DMs? Let me hear. That's good progress. You're getting there. I'm proud of you. And of course you started off with that first sentence, though. I forgot what it was, the fire one. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Oh shit! Okay, that's a shame. There wasn't okay, this is actually a bug. When I pause while he's saying something, he finishes his voice lines through the pause screen. That seems like an actual bug. It's a shame that when I do an explosive, just like now, they just like kind of die and fall over. They don't like get blown away or something. That also feels like an oversight. Proud Boy owner here. I don't have one. I have held one once in my entire life. Seemed comfy, cool. I never had one myself. I'm not actually sure if it was one, but my ex had some kind of shark plushie. I'm not actually sure if it was that one, but yeah. Hey, stop coming here! Why are all of them... Wait, I have the... Fuck, that's not good. There. Oh, is it dead? I think we got it. Oh shit, we don't got it. We don't got it. We don't got it. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm out of healing items, so I might actually die here. Ah, fuck, that was my last grenade, last ammo. I don't have anything. Oh! No, 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 wrong button, wrong button! Ooh! I escaped, I escaped, I escaped! But I don't have ammo, I can't do anything. Ammo! Shotgun shells even. Beautiful. Okay, come here, come here, come here. There is a healing item. I need that. I need... Oh, fuck, I need that. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Not now. More ammo. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, fuck. You can't pick up ammo while reloading, and I'm not dead yet, somehow. You can't pick up ammo while reloading, that's bad. That is really bad. Hey, come here. Still not dead. Oh shit. Oh, we can punch him. That will surely help. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh my god, I got an achievement for evading his instant death attack. Holy shit. Okay, I'm back here. Hi. Hi, guy who didn't shoot just now while I was actively being killed. I can also scan. Yes. Oh, fuck, it's already here. No! Ah, shit, I wanted to shoot the gas tank. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Run, 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 run. Oh no, so many. How's she alive? I don't know. I don't need to know. It's okay. She's alive. She's my queen. She's alive. That's how she's alive. By being an actual queen. Oh fuck, down there. Ah! Fuck off. Oh wait, that's handgun ammo? I thought it was rifle ammo. That's why I didn't pick it up earlier. That's why I just ignored it. I'm kind of used to Resident Evil games having like the white color for rifle ammo, red for handgun ammo, green for shotgun. Okay, I got the healing item, and so on. How is that thing still alive? I agree. Okay, then there is more ammo here. Oh, this is rifle ammo, okay. I guess they look different. Maybe I just didn't realize. Maybe I just didn't notice. Handgun ammo. Okay, come back up here. Fuck, I'm all of grenades. That's the most annoying part. Oh my god, I have no idea how I did it, but I managed to stay alive somehow and be back to full health. Fuck off. Interesting that one green herb is enough here in this game to go back to full health. And if I scan enough of them, I'll get another healing item. If I go to 100% there. There, that's +1. And I can keep scanning them. There. Hey. There. Piece of shit. How is it still alive? Nothing else in here? What the fuck, Batman? I wanted to go there. Ah! Okay, it hit me. Oh shit! Why does it keep following me instead of my friends? Instead of my partner? I think they will all disappear once I kill the big one. Ouch! But they're all over the place, that's the thing. We got it! We got the big one! Okay, the small ones don't disappear, and I don't have enough ammo to deal with all of them. But we got the big one. Yeah, he dropped something. Why are you following after me instead of picking it up? Woo! Why do you have to scan this corpse? You don't have to. But if you reach 100%, and you can only scan each of them once. It doesn't have to be the corpses. The live ones give you more percent. But if you reach 100%, you get a healing item. And healing items are good. You scan them for, I don't know, for data. For data on the bioweapons, whatever. I have no idea. Don't ask me. Your eye companion seems to be pretty useless. Yeah, what is he shooting right now? Yeah, he's useless. Ah, give me this. Lifeboy key. Okay. Ah!
Is that the key to the emergency communication room?
Yeah. Leave this monster-infested hell.
Just why can't I use the key just because he's talking? While he's talking, I mean, why can't I use the key while he's talking? What the hell? Okay, now I remember why I remember this section to be frustrating. It was just hard. Okay. But now we got the lifeboy key. Yeah, boy. Wait, let me check out the rest of that map. Is there anything else we could possibly get there? No, actually. And downstairs? Okay, I have to go through here. Oh, ammo respawned. Oh, wait, no, that's just still there because I didn't pick up all of it. Oh, there is an elevator at the end there. Okay, wait. Then we kind of need to... One more ship action. I did. And I'm loving it. I'm not complaining about it. At least I'm not trying to. I'm loving it. Not working. Fuck! Oh. Thanks for pointing it out to me, game. Cute cheek piercings. Thank you so much. I also have tongue and nipple piercings. Just for you. Bridge or dick? Wait. Let me check the map. Okay, okay, so we need to go to the bridge, but let's check the... Wait. This can lead me to the... This elevator can lead me to the bridge? Also all the way up here to the dick. I haven't been to the dick yet. There! Bridge. No, that's the bridge and that's the dick. Okay. Let me just go to the bridge just so I have a sense of orientation. Okay, I see on the map. Okay. As long as it's good dick, I know, right? I was thinking about the nipples, but they became hella sensitive when I started HRT. It hurt. The first 2 weeks were hell, especially the first 2 or 3... 2 days. Especially the first 2 days are hell. Literally hell. But if you hold out, you got some really hot nips. That I would very much approve of. Not that I'm important in any way, but just saying. I sleep on my belly. I used to. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that after getting them pierced. You gotta hold out for like at least 2 weeks. Depending on your pain tolerance, I guess, but 2 weeks is a good estimate. Okay, but this is all with card readers. I can't enter any of these. So I die. Please don't die. You are important, that's debatable, but please don't die. Avoid sleeping for 2 weeks. That's what I could have done, and then we would be done with the marathon by now. Or we would only be 2 weeks in, right? Well, yeah, we would be done with the marathon by now. I guess I need a card for this. But where do I get a card? Let's go back to the dick. By the way, do you even know why I keep calling it dick instead of deck? Isn't this... Fuck. Use the healing item. Okay, I need to bind it to another button. I can't. Healing on tab is so unintuitive. I would much rather have the map on tab. Like, if I can't, it's okay, but healing can't be on tab. This is bad. There, use herb can be on whatever T or whatever. Yeah, open map screen tab. Okay. Wait, what? Did I just not apply this? Oh, God. Okay, no, it is there. Okay. Shut up! Oh, wait. 2 buttons set to the same key. Wait, what is T? Oh, there, tab. Mounted gun, use herb. No, I don't want to use herbs with... Okay. Tab map. Oh, that feels good. Okay. Steam Dick. No. Okay, y'all. Okay, wait. Let me show you something. It's from a commercial. But it's from an Australian ad.
If you're like me, you find it very hard to keep your dick dry. I left my dick unprotected and it was warped out of shape in no time. I could barely recognise my own dick. Imagine that. Then I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. The best way to take care of your dick in 3 easy steps. First, wash your dick with soap and water. Then, wait for your dick to dry. Once your dick is clean and dry, paint your dick with Schaefer's dick sealant. I used to be too embarrassed to invite people over to see my dick. But now, my dick's the talk of the town. I even have pictures of my dick. Check out that dick. I'm gonna send this to my secretary. Barbara always loves to receive my dick pics. After all, summertime is all about spending time on your dick. I'll often have 20 to 30 people on my dick at once. That can really wear your dick out, causing dick splinters and discoloration. But with Schaefer's dick sealant, my dick stays a nice golden brown colour. Who wouldn't want a golden dick? I used to never let children anywhere near my dick. My dick was too dangerous for kids to play on. But it seems like every kid in the neighbourhood's been on my dick this summer, and they've all had a good time. My dick's over 70 years old, but it looks brand new. That's part of the reason all my neighbours are jealous of my dick. Isn't that right, Jim?
Yes, you've got a nice dick, okay?
His wife is always on my dick, begging me to know the secret of my perfect dick. If you like Schaefer's dick sealant, check out Schaefer's New Zealand style cock. I had a huge hole in my dick, but I fixed it by jamming some cock in it. You'd be surprised how many things you can fix by jamming cock into them. Have an extra large hole in your dick? Try Schaefer's African style cock. Just go to your local home improvement.
I thought I was pausing the video. I was still in OBS.
Extra large hole in your dick? Try Schaefer's African style cock. Just go to your local home improvement store and ask for the big black cock. Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. Don't put it on your penis.
There are 2 sequels to this. In this one, it's already sometimes pretty obvious that he's making dick jokes, you know. But I feel like the other 2 try too hard, especially the third one. Like, they keep trying harder and harder. I don't find them as funny because of that. But this one is amazing. That's why I keep calling it dick instead of deck, okay? You don't say... No, but like... I mean, in the next 2 videos, it's just way too much. It's like super obvious. It's like they try too hard. Here, a lot of them are still like kind of, you know, have that double meaning. In the second and third one, they try way too hard to make it about penis, you know. Who doesn't like a good hard dick in their life? I know, right? You can't improve perfection. Exactly. I like to spend my time on other people's dicks. Me too. God, I love this video. Wait, no, not really. It's so unintuitive. I just out of intuition, I just press the top thing, but I have to press escape to go back. There is no button for... It's so unintuitive. But I think I have to just keep going. I didn't even mean to pause. Yeah, I tried going to the dig, right? The bridge? Do I just have to go back from the bridge or something? Wait, let me check the map. This needs a key card. Key card. Side dig. Maybe I could go to the side dig. That seems open. Fried lift. But to get to the side dig, I need to get to the fore dig first. I need to get the keycard somewhere, but I have no idea where. Everything is locked. Huh. Where am I supposed to go then? I guess I'll try to... You want to hop on the dig? I would love to hop on that dig. It's a nice dig, okay? Ah, okay, this leads me to another elevator. Oh shit, no thank you. Did I try out all of these lockers, by the way? Nope. Well, of course there's nothing in this one. Feels like there's nothing in any of the lockers. That's a little... Not a fan. Like, why can you open all of them when none of them contain anything, you know? But you keep doing it in the hopes that one of them contains something, but they just never do. Didn't see the stink face in quite a bit. Yeah, because we were talking about dicks. I guess upper cabins, whatever, I don't know. Right now I'm just looking randomly. The redhead doesn't like the dick? Oh, you mean that stink face? Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. In my youthful stride, I misunderstood. I hope you can forgive me. I have no idea what Carrot Top is. I feel like you're aging yourself here, if anything. Which redhead? The one from this game. The one that looks like a massive pussy. Oh, can we... Wait, why is that door closed? I feel old. What is Carrot Top? Okay, it's also a key card. Okay. Is a redhead comedian back from the 90s? And you're saying you aren't pushing 40? Is that right? Did I hear that right? Because, I think I got bad news for you. We just have to go down here now. Wait, we also didn't go... We never used these stairs. Wait, let me see where this goes, where this leads. Ooh, we've never been up here. This looks nice. Or it's not working. I just want it to be marked on the map. Yeah, game, I get it. Yes. You're both literal unks. Can't believe it. What about this door? Solarium. Can you go there? Ooh. Sure, I haven't explored this yet. Okay. Let's check this out and then go to where we have to. That's such a cool door opening thing. Don't worry, Shroomy, I'm into older people. What the fuck is this? You show us respect, young lady. I will show you respect if you give me when you give me money. There's no way I'm getting in that. That's fair. Fuck you, Shroomy. Little bitch. The door is bolted shut. That means I can unbolt this thing next to the door. Okay. This panel next to the door. To use the bolted shut door. I see. Hey, Koda. Welcome. How's it going? How are you doing? How is life treating you? Oh, they have to follow the paths. Okay, that's interesting. I never realized that before, but okay. Guessing this can go something like this? Yeah. Wait. Oh. There. I actually want her to disrespect me. Oh, we can arrange that. If you pay me. And we got the rifle. Nice. And we got ammo for it. Okay. Oh, well, let's reload the shotgun, actually. Okay. You can't zoom by scrolling because you don't see it, but it's behind my face. It just highlights the mouse wheel for a just zoom, but when you scroll, it just switches to different weapons. You have to press it, just like in Resident Evil 4. I'll pay you with attention. I'm sorry, but attention isn't gonna pay my rent. Cleaning report for next on duty. There are notes handwritten in the comments column of the report. March 25th. There were some kind of barnacles sticking to the bottom of the pool. Don't know where they came from. Please take care of them. March 30th. Bro, I'm playing the game. That was not me. March 30th. The barnacles are back again. It looks like they're all grouping together into a little colony. Maybe they're also a new species? Might be fun to keep some as a pet. Also, you destroyed the 69. Someone has to drop 99 euros, so we have another 69. I got 99 euros, but the bitch ain't one. Fuck your rent. Well, you want me to live under a bridge? I could keep you up as a pet. Can you adopt me? Can you legally adopt me? That would be nice. And I can live with you. April 10th. Looks like the pipe that distributes the water was damaged. It was fixed, but there is a chance there was some contamination on this end. The guy in charge of security wasn't very happy. Maybe it has something to do with that new species of barnacle. April 12th. Yikes, that's no new species of barnacle, that's for sure. The report ends here. I'll be able to purify the pool with this. Yes, please. Dog play? I don't care what kind of play, I just need to have a secure life. Some kind of secure life. Something's covering the pool. Creepy. You call that creepy? That's just creepy to you?
The filtration's gonna take a while. Should have known. I'll come back late.
Yeah, fair. Fuck are these things? As a roommate would be funny. Bro, I would just be quiet all day and sometimes just for like a couple hours every few days I would suddenly be loud because I'm streaming. The rest of the time I would just literally say nothing. Unless I info dump you on random shit that you don't care about. Okay. Can I scan them? Nice. Actually, come to think of it, can I also scan that thing? Ah, okay, you can scan every life form except this massive thing. Okay, I see. We'd exchange info dumps? Oh, I would love that. I love hearing info dumps. So can you adopt me or not? Figure it out when you're in the Netherlands. If it's not too late for me by then, figure it out, okay? I would help pay rent with like the 200 euros I get from Twitch every month. I guess more thanks to this marathon, but I mean like other than that. Okay. Oh, can we open this door now? Oh, we use the lifeboy key. Let's go. Okay.
Raymond!
Looks like we both were too late.
What are you talking about?
Huh.
There he is. There's your favorite redhead. Taking you to the Netherlands too. Dope.
Do not yet know of us.
Love that.
Look.
Thou wilt that I renew. The desperate grief which wrings my heart already.
Little masked friend.
But if my words be seed that may bear fruit of infamy to the traitor whom I know, speaking and weeping shall thou see together. I know not who thou art, nor by what mode thou hast come down here. The world is in our hands. This is the T-Abyss virus, and we're equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters. And even a child could guess what will happen next.
Hi. Why were you wearing a mask at all then?
We are Veltro. Vengeful messengers from the depths of the inferno.
Holy shit, he has such a pussy voice without that mask.
I knew it was Veltro.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Abandon hope?
Bro's just using like random old quotes and
Send a team to Valcoinen Airport. Look for something linked to this ship, O'Brien.
thinking he looks dangerous.
I'll send Quint and Keith.
What?
You two, get ready to move.
Oh no, not the...
Hate snow. Snow hates you.
Oh, these are the two douchebags I hated, right?
Oh.
Please no. Please don't. I don't want to play as them. I hated them so much.
I don't see a thing. I thought the Mediterranean was just like a big lake.
Be patient. Finding a ship at sea is like finding a needle in a haystack.
No kidding. But that still doesn't solve our problem. Hey, are you even listening?
I feel like this game is trying to be more than it really is. That's a shame. Kinda like 6 did as well. You know, this global big thing. This game also tries to be more than it really is, with like these different storylines happening at the same time. But the problem is that contrary to 6, we switch between the storylines all the time instead of just having the one, then the other, and then the other, and have them kind of cross over. 41 minutes, this one was a bit longer. Oh, 54, just this segment took 41, that's wild. Oh, nice, I got a weapon for defeating 150 enemies. Episodes 1 to 3 raid mode unlocked? Oh, I guess that's just specific to this playthrough, okay. Of course I would like to save manually. Because why wouldn't I? Nobody's making me not save, so why wouldn't I? But yeah, episode 3 was a bit longer, almost an hour. I know what happened previously. Episode 4, A Nightmare Revisited. Maybe we should take a quick break. I feel like taking a quick break. I thought maybe we can do one more episode, but if it's split up into these chunks of 3, maybe we should take one now. Let's do that. Let's watch a cutscene and then take a quick break.
We are Veltro, vengeful messengers from the depths of the Inferno.
Terrorists. We killed these bastards already.
It looks like you missed a few. And they're on this ship.
And now they want to use the virus to stage another attack. They seek the truth about Terra Grigia and vengeance.
Jill, look at this. The whole ship's out of power. The ship's running on emergency power. But the comm system needs the main power. We need to bring the engine room back online. But that won't be easy.
Just testing if it was only the monster or any voice line. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, we got some shotgun ammo, nice. Some rifle, which is full. Grenade, nice. Safety procedures. Because this vessel was involved in a prior accident, safety standards that go beyond those outlined in the Maritime Safety Act have been introduced. All crew must read and study this manual to be prepared to act in case of an emergency. The Queen Zenobia has 2 unique power generators. If the main power generator should fail, the backup generator in the bilge will compensate for its loss and supply the entire ship with operating power. This ship contains vertical and horizontal bulkheads that automatically divert water in case of flooding. In the event of an emergency, the bulkhead can be operated by the control system in the bilge. This system will continue to operate even after sustaining minimal damage. It's midnight and I have like 6 hours left to eat. Communication system has been started too. So I'm gonna go. Have a wonderful night, Stinky. Thank you so much for checking back in. I haven't seen you. I love seeing you again. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for hanging out. And have a wonderful eep. And see you maybe one of these days. I will still be live probably for the next at least 3 or so days.
Raymond.
Take it. You might need it. Like you said, turning on the power won't be easy.
Bro looks like Squidward when he was like the pretty guy, like beautiful Squidward, or however he was called.
Get you through
Oh my god, wait, I don't know. I just made this realization, I can't wait. Look at him. That is literally him. It's literally him. Look at this. This is literally him. I can't. I fucking can't. Fuck off. No, why did I have to think of that? Why did I have to realize that? That's
Then you'll find a lift to take you to the bilge. But tell me something first. You didn't see any other FBC members here, did you? I can't reach my partner, Rachel. Damn it. I haven't heard from her since she went to the bilge.
Oh, you have to go to the bilge. But damn, have you seen my partner? Last time I've seen her was in the bilge. Shit. God, the writing is so bad. I want some mozzarella. I want a snack, and that snack will be mozzarella. I'll be right back. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that I see what you mean.
Should we look for this Rachel woman?
We can, but after we bring back the ship's power.
Well, what's the point in not looking for her when you go to the bilge anyway? That was such a dumb request. Just come with us at that point. Here's the key you can use to go to the bilge. Have you seen Rachel? Last time I seen her was in the bilge. I wonder where I could find her. What the hell? That was so dumb. Iron anchor key? Is there also another type of anchor key, or? I'm not a big fan of cheese in general, but god do I love mozzarella. Ooh, dark. Love me some cheese. Oh, I can give you cheese. And power's out. Well, just step in there. Just go in there and grab that thing. Yo, we can play the slots. Can we hit the jackpot, boys? It's a gambling stream now. Hi, Snowy. Welcome. How you doing? Necrosis! Mike! Wait, Necrosis? Deaf Mike. Wait, Necrosis, is that a game? I just now really read your name. Last time when you followed, I just kind of scanned it for like an actual name and I just saw Mike. Okay, Mike. Is Necrosis a game? Because if so, it sounds vaguely familiar. Wait. I need to look into this. It sounds familiar. Wait. Give me a sec. Do you want to play an unreleased game when this marathon is over? Oh! That's literally your question. Yes, absolutely. I would love to. That's actually something I do. People, I don't know how, but some indie studios recently started sending me all kinds of keys to their games on my business email. And yeah, I'm sometimes checking them out. And if it's something I would be into, I would also be down to finish it. Yeah, absolutely. Is it Necrosis Dawn of Dread? Is it that one? Because in that case, I haven't heard of it. Actually, like, just looking for the name, I haven't heard of any of these games. I might just be me. Dawn of Dread? Classic survival horror. You already got me. Classic survival horror. You already got me. Not auto. Give me 1080p. Nice monster design. Is it strictly co-op, or can you play it in single player too? I see, because I don't really have friends. I mean, holy shit, man. I mean, I might be able to find some to play with me, But it's kind of hard to convince someone to buy a game just to play it with you, you know? Especially when you don't have many friends. You got me with this. You got me with this Resident Evil 1 type screen. Type inventory. Is it like... Sorry for all the questions, but I'm just curious. I'm just trying to get an impression. Does it have like an actual story that you follow, or is it more like Left 4 Dead where you just pick different maps? More like Outbreak. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm totally down. $15 missions, okay. So the number that Outbreak was supposed to have originally. I see what you did there. If that was intentional. Yeah, sure. Wait, but which one was I thinking about? Because there were also other games called Necrosis, and I briefly looked at them. That those aren't the ones I thought about. Somehow that name rang a bell, but save a key for you so you can check it out. Yeah, I would love that. You don't have to, of course, but if you do, I would appreciate that. House of Necrosis, I don't know. I remember it was like a pretty simple, like, one-word title. Yeah, whatever. Look at how high that door handle is. It's insane. It reaches her chin almost. And then the door itself is like almost double her size. It needs a breakthrough to restore power. Well, then do it. Yeah, now you need coins.
They have things like casinos.
Yep. Casino staff's report. I finally found out how to bypass the security on the VIP room. That room's reserved for all the high rollers, so I've always been curious what goes on in there. It's so easy. All you have to do is feed coins to the casino girl next to the door and you can bypass any security. You have to hit the precise weight, 107 grams. A small price to pay for access to the VIP room. 20 grams would have been funnier. You know, the human soul. Or was it 8 grams? Was it 8 or 20 grams? I forgot. Or was it 28? I think it was 28 grams. Apparently the weight of the human soul or something. And you know, you're kind of selling your soul when you start gambling. Would be kind of funny.
Holy shit, it's been infected. Watch out.
Yeah, that's not good.
Using a video.
A view from our friend in the garden.
Holy shit, there were only 3 fish in there. How many of these are there? Chill out.
Finally.
Oh, one of them at the middle. Nice. Coin. Sorry, I mean coin. Oh, can we gamble? There's a gambling stream now.
I can get more coins with this. I wish I had one of these at home.
Bro has never seen a slot machine in his life. You got 1 coin back. Let's do it again. Is it just programmed to have the same the same results all the time? Oh my god. Yeah, it seems like it. Totally should get one for all. I know you like gambling, Landed Mist. Does yours also spit out money? Because then I would love to play on it. But don't cheap out on it. Make it legit. Don't make it like fail intentionally all the time. There we go. If you're unsuccessful with one, you just play on another. Got a bundle of coins. Let's go. Look at this. 1 coin gave me a lot of coin. Start gambling, kids. Well, how much are 7, 9, 17? Wait, how much do I need? 108? 107? $118? How much was it again? Japanese slot machine don't give out money, they give tokens. I'll program it to give money. 107, okay. There. Boo, I'm so scary. I'm so sorry. Normally I manage to... Look, this game is super scary. Nothing can scare me at this point. I'm sorry. I will never... I don't think I will ever forget that Tangia jump scare a few days ago. Oh my god. Oh fuck, now that Quest is gone, because we got his their favorite Jill and Chris in this game. A scribbled memo. Dearest friend, I'm at my wit's end. I'm sorry, but I must go on ahead. They are sleeping, but they will wake up eventually. Now's my chance. Just thinking about them makes my hair stand on end. Their ugly bodies are not of this world. Their stench like rotting organs, and their screams like echoes from hell itself. I'm so frightened that I can't stop shaking, even now as I write this. Be careful. The bloated blisters on the walls are their eggs. They can regenerate from them. Please don't think that I have abandoned you. I did it for my family. I will pray for your safety. Damn, girl. You got some issues. Can I go there? Oh, this is where I came from. Wait, what was in here then? Didn't pray hard enough for real. Oh, hello. Yeah, that didn't hurt. Right, I forgot we were on a ship because of that casino. Yeah, I'm sure that didn't hurt. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't have to do anything. I'm just... Okay. Another one of those games where you just wait for the climbing animation to finish. You don't actually.
Hope it still works.
Does it? Because I would like to see what's there, but you'll probably anyway, right? The key is missing, of course.
Oh Christ! The key's gone.
Yes, I know
I'll
this.
look around for it.
Okay, I'll check around here, see if it turns up.
Radio me if you find
You just say script finish. Holy shit, that was fast. Nice. I think it's pretty good. Well, I hope so. Won't budge. Some kind of locking mechanism. Yeah, what could that possibly be? Works surprisingly fast, but I do many iterations if I see issues with it. I see. My fastest ever script is the depression script. That was I didn't even revise it. I just like bled my feelings onto the text file. And I have a few issues with it now in retrospect. I could have changed a few things, but for the most part I actually think it's pretty solid.
Didn't Raymond say his partner was in the bilge? That means Rachel or whoever has the key. We just have to find her.
I think I might have an idea where she is.
That corpse you ran into earlier?
Yeah, I just pray it wasn't her.
What is this? I should probably finish my book soon. Did I ever tell you I was a book writer or only songwriter? I didn't know of any writing. You never told me anything. Oh, there's a whole nother area. Well, let's check this out first. Probably watch your videos after your stream is finished. The depression one is unlisted. It's you can find it through my Discord announcements. If you just like, you know, use Discord search for depression, you'll find it probably pretty easily. But yeah, if you're into obscure media within big franchises, then you probably should. You know, I don't make like video essays on life or whatever, or like on trans issues, whatever. I don't know. I feel like I have more to offer than that. I feel like I am more than depression or than transgenderism, you know? I make videos about topics that interest me. And that's... Oh, shit. Right, we started here. I kept thinking, wait, this looks so familiar. Yeah, we started here. It was a prologue. Because, like, I remember... Wait, we started in that one room? But no, this was the prologue. But yeah, I just think I have more to say and more to offer than just trans experiences. So I talk about the topics that interest me personally, which are obscure media and big games, the kind of stuff that I would also watch, you know? She got ass. She got massive ass. Oh, maybe not like massive, but like she got ass. Why is CRJ not here? They would enjoy this. Also, I love how her light is like, she has a flashlight, right? Everything else here is dark, we can see it. Everything else is dark, right? But somehow her ass is also lit. Love it. I'm calling it night, need to be up for a day. I'm gonna miss most of tomorrow's stream. Damn, I know you won't wake up to see a message from me. And you won't see the beginning of RE7, probably. Anyway, have a wonderful night and good luck. 1 AM for CRJ. Oh, right, they're sleeping. They'll probably wake up in like 4 hours. Right. I forgot about that. Damn! Ew. Can you stop throwing those slurs around? I know you censor them, but like you say it all the time. Can you stop? Thank you. Did you read the script I sent you? Honestly, I forgot. But also, honestly, I would rather do it when when I don't have that, well, not pressure, but that feeling of, you know, being live all the time. I would rather do it in my free time, of which I have very little right now. You know, really the only free time I have is when I sleep, when I do groceries, and when I shower, you know? Regent, don't worry. Customization gear. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, holy shit, that actually got me. Mysterious instructions. It looks like a message. What else would it be? It is essential that we carry out our mission as expeditiously as possible after boarding the Queen Zenobia. Our 2 targets will be here soon, but they must not compromise the mission. Take appropriate actions, don't overreact. Securing the room. Find the most accessible room in the crew's quarters and secure it. Intel indicates there could be BOW activity on the ship. Act with extreme caution at all times. Materials. The spy props you are given are meant to be used to sow confusion among our targets. Follow the instructions for where to distribute them around the room. After that, leave the room immediately. Do not leave any traces of your presence. The main point of this mission is to mislead the target, so it must be carried out quickly and stealthily. Do not let the target see you. Do not engage or fire upon them. Your primary concern should be your concealment. Leave everything else to me. My favorite video I made, is it bad if I say the depression one? Because that came straight from the heart. Because that was... I wrote that script while I was in the hospital. Less than 2 weeks in, when I recorded it on the exact day, on week 2 of me being in the hospital. I even mentioned that in the video. So I started working on it less than 2 weeks in, less than 2 weeks after my attempt, and it came straight from the heart. It took like 1 or 2 days to write that whole half-hour video. My Resident Evil video is also half an hour long. Writing that took weeks. Yeah. And I also think that some of the expressions I use there, like, I'm not 100% satisfied with it. In retrospect, I would change like 1 or 2 things. Not many, but 1 or 2 things I would change. But there are also a few moments whenever I listen to them, whenever I like watch the video again, which I do sometimes. There are also a few moments where I'm like genuinely impressed at like how it's written, like, you know, I don't know. I think honestly it's that one. Watching it after you stream it, I appreciate it. Oh shit. Oh, nice, okay. I just kicked us all out because apparently their sis have beef with me. Bro, what is that teenage drama I'm hearing? What the hell? You know, the one positive about being an outsider is I never got to experience this childish, like, kindergarten bullshit. Honestly, that sounds so annoying. At least I could live my life. I could live my life alone without friends, but at least I could live my life. See? Oh, nice iron anchor key. There it is. Machine gun ammo, but we don't have the machine gun yet. Is it in this room? Why do I still have the pistol in my hand? I only have 5 bullets. That's not enough. There it is. Ah, right. I can only hold on to 3 weapons at a time. Change weapon. Yeah. Changing weapon. Yeah, I know. Yes. Wait, what? I want item boxes. Isn't the item box right here? Okay. Yeah. Custom parts fire rate 2. Yeah, fire rate 1. Cool. Shut up. Let me play. Oh, wait. Okay, so I don't think I need the sniper right now. I would honestly rather... Wait, what is this other pistol I got? It is weaker, it has more capacity, but it has less firepower. Oh, but the firepower could be due to the damage up I gave it. Wait. Let me remove this. It still has less damage, though. Yeah, no. I got an MP5. Okay. What do I have? I definitely want to give my pistol more damage. And definitely fire rate. Burst, sure, yes, as well. Stopping power by 100... Ups stopping power by 100... Ah! That goes on to the machine gun. And the shotgun can also have a higher fire rate. Wait, did I give this higher fire rate? Oh! I have 2 of these. Okay, wait, then... Yeah, I know. This can go here, then. Okay. And the sniper can, I guess, have the small fire rate up. But this room only had... Oh, still used to it from Resident Evil 6, where space was the interact button. That was so creepy. Did you hear that?
Okay, it was around here.
Wait, the one woman who was killed and had the massive cleavage was in there. But I didn't see her through the window just now. Wait, she's not there anymore. No clues as to who left this note. I was forced on this mission. I had no desire to come here for a job that could get me killed. Oopsie. At any rate, stage 1 is complete. I got the key for the freight lift. And now I can access the bilge. This ship was used as the base of operations for the terrorist attacks on Terra Grigia 1 year ago. Interesting. I found the UAV in the ship's foredeck that was used to disperse the virus. Finding the UAV was good. Getting attacked out of nowhere by an ugly monster was bad. I knew this mission would suck from the moment I took it. My head feels like it's going to split open. I lost an eye already. It's hard to see. I feel like crap. Arms are starting to feel weird too. My right arm split into two. Blood all over my body. Can see my bones. Need doctor bad. The writing is obscured by blood. Oh shit, hello, that is her! That's the one with the massive cleavage with the massive titties.
Oh shit, you...
Jill, what's wrong?
Yeah, so basically, when I did my smasher pass of Resident Evil, like, main bosses, whatever, she got the #1 spot. And I did it together with Zip, who was in VC yesterday, playing Resident Evil 6 with me. For her, it was also easy #1 spot. This is the most goonable Resident Evil main enemy, I think.
The target, but she's a zombie.
Isn't that always the case?
What's my T cooldown? Honestly, I expected this combination to be banging. But it's actually honestly kind of weird. It smelled so good. Tastes kind of weird, honestly. Not a fan. Oh shit, there she is, there she is! I was about to say, holy shit, that voice coming out of somewhere and just being there. Fuck! It killed me. I'm dead. My first death of Revelations. Fuck, okay. Oh, that was not good. That was not great. Well, shit. Okay, I'm right here, okay. Yeah, we read this. She got such massive titties. Holy shit. Are there any mods to, like... Are there any mods for this game to make it even more goonable?
I found the target, but she's a zombie.
Isn't that always the case?
Give me a sec. The voice that just comes out of everywhere. Holy shit, she's strong. I didn't remember her to be that resilient. There. Can we even kill her, or do we have to run away? I don't remember. I think she's like the main enemy and will sometimes just show up, I think. I'm not sure. I don't think we can actually kill her. Yeah, she just runs away now. Yeah.
She got away. She's in the docks.
Ah, okay. Ah, okay, This time we had to fight her off. Okay, okay, okay.
I'll make my way to your position soon.
For 2 handgun bullets, I'm going through this for 2 handgun bullets. Fuck off. Oh, really? All this for 2 handgun bullets? Fuck off. Fuck this thing. Why am I even killing it? I will never have to enter this room ever again. No. Well, obviously not here. Oh. I hear her. I hear you. Oh, fuck, another one. She's dead. She going away? Fuck, she's escaping again. This game is good. Well, it can be good when it's trying, and right now it's trying, and it's trying really well.
This virus is more powerful than I had thought.
Wrong button. Fuck, man. I'm out of healing items. All right, there is nothing down there. Right. 1 sec. Okay. There she is. She's right here. Fuck. No! Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me. Wait, I still have grenades. Oh shit. Nice, and I got an achievement for defeating her before she gets to the cafeteria, so I guess I did something cool just now. Oh, fuck, it's this room, it's a bad room. Okay, but yeah, she's the main enemy, obviously she's still alive, she will come back throughout the game. Fuck, but she took a lot of my ammo. I only have 2 shotgun shells and a few pistol bullets. This game is so good when it tries, but why does it try so rarely?
Are you okay?
Well, answer? Oh, we just go? Okay. I thought they were gonna talk. Okay. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. Wait, where am I supposed to go again? Oh, elevator! Oh my god. Hey, Ice Cold, welcome. How you doing? How's it going? She's back. She's back, I hear her. Holy shit, this game is intense.
Fooled the FBC too?
Don't know. Maybe they're just using whoever they can. Right now, we need to worry more about getting this ship operational.
You know what? Fair. Okay. We have the key. We're having a nice stream. Well, my stream has been going for the last 21 days, and I would say it's overall pretty nice, yeah. How are you?
I hear something.
Straight into the depths of hell.
Oh, end of chapter, okay. I wonder how long it took me, because, like, I took breaks, like breaks. Oh, no, only 26 minutes, okay, because it's, probably didn't count my breaks. Okay, good. And overall, the chapter took us... Oh, there is only 4-1, so it is just 26 minutes, okay. Okay. So yeah, it's an average of like half an hour per chapter. Like, the chapter 3 was a bit longer, it took almost an hour, but I think that was also including AFK time. So we can say that the chapters are about half an hour long-ish, and there are 12 of them, so about 6 hours for the entire game, and that's I think that's fair. I think that's solid. And of course I will save, because why wouldn't I? Nobody paid for me to not save. I have literally a pound of mascara on, but I look pretty and I don't feel like taking it off. I love mascara, but I never use it. I should start using mascara again. I never do because my eyeliner is so thick it wouldn't be visible anyway. Like, on stream, I mean. IRL, maybe I should use it again. Maybe I should start using it again. Look, I do thick eyeliner. I'm that alt bitch.
Previously.
Yeah, I know what happened previously. Episode 5, Secrets Uncovered. Dude, right now do I still have any mascara? Wait, let me see. I actually have 2. Oh, right, it's these douchebags. Oh, fuck, I was... Oh.
Jackass here. We arrived
Is this one even still good?
This is Forkball.
Seems good.
Get the lay of the surroundings and continue with your mission.
What about this one?
How do you want us to proceed, O'Brien?
Up to you. Do what you think is best.
Seems still... Yeah, both of them still seem good. And they're different ones as well, like the brush just look different.
At least we're here. What's up with Veltro?
Not sure. We haven't found a thing. No clues, nothing.
So now what?
There's an underground chamber. We're preparing to storm it now.
Wow, that sounds like a job for us, don't it, Grinder?
These... I hate
we haven't
these...
received authorization yet.
It's alright.
I hate them so much.
Okay? Besides, if you need someone to sniff something out, ain't no one better than my boy here.
Hey, I'm right here, Grinder.
I hate them so much. They're such douchebags.
So, you followed Jessica home. You know where she lives now?
Almost. I had her until the very end, but I lost her near the... Hey! You think I'm a stalker, don't you?
You said it. Come on. Let's go.
They're literally just comic relief, and it's literally just... Look, I was on the ship just now. It wasn't tense. It was good. It was like, damn, holy shit, what's gonna happen next? And now we just get interrupted by a chapter that we have to play these fucking 2 like comic relief douchebags. I hate them. Said you like my inventory screen earlier. Want to see the new version? Yeah, sure. Wait, are you the only deaf on that? But yeah, sure.
Jump out. Watch your footsteps. You need to stay quiet.
Oh, solo. Yeah, okay, that's wild. I didn't realize it was a solo project. That makes it more impressive. Ooh, I like this more. I have to say I like this more. I don't want to be too critical. Look, especially when especially right now, solo project. You know, I'm just always a little worried of being too critical. You know what I mean? Of being too negative. But it did feel a little empty. Like, I liked the look of it, but it felt a little empty. This feels better. I like this more. Also, Romero City. I didn't even notice Romero City. Nice. Okay. Still have some placeholder UI. Yeah, that's to be expected, right?
Shh! Weren't you the one who said to stay quiet? Well, even Homer sometimes nods off, you know?
Shut the fuck up, I hate them so much.
Come on.
Why did they put these two comic relief douchebags into this actually pretty good horror game, actually? Is there like a mod that just cuts their chapters out where you only play the Jill sections? And, well, the one Chris chapter was fine, it didn't hurt. I don't know what, whatever comes later, this is only chapter 5, there's still 7 more after this one. But so far, that one Chris chapter can stay, the rest cut everything out that doesn't have anything to do with Jill. Gameplay,
Please,
not
don't tell me you
cutscenes.
dropped it. Okay, where is it?
I know I had it up until this point.
Hold up. I bet you dropped it when you tripped.
Can I enter this room? Oh. So what now? I didn't listen to what they said, honestly. So I have no idea what to do now. Maybe I should pay more attention. Holy shit, man, your face. Where did he drop that screwdriver? Time to break out the jam. Oh! Okay, yeah, they also have that device. Right, I keep forgetting about this device's existence. Okay. Now I got it. Not in this room, so probably in the starting room. Oh. Oh. Alright, I have to scan. Ah, there it is, okay.
Here we are. You are such a klutz. You know that?
I'm sorry, Grinder.
I'm curious how this actually is on the 3DS. There's probably just like with Deadly Silence, you just have like a map screen on the other screen, or... I'd be curious if there is any touch functionality or anything like... Well, actually those like little puzzles, but like this one, for example, but... Damn, a pentagram, holy shit. They start you off with a pentagram, that's wild. There, you go here. You go here. Yo, Necrosis Dev Mike, thank you so much for the 333. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There.
We might be able to open up that area that's been sealed off. Huh? The security cameras have got something.
This is what I found from the security feeds.
That's a freighter, ain't it? Is this Veltro or what? Whoa! Did you see that?
Not control BOW? Talk about a wrench in the works.
Keep it together, and... Oh! They never had a chance.
The timestamp places the crash at the same time as the one Chris reported.
Is that in here?
Wait a second, yeah, I hate these guys.
Wow! What the hell is it?
It's a poltergeist!
Hey, Quinn!
I'll switch the feeds.
Like,
see where it goes.
I already don't like the voice acting in this game, it's kind of bad.
Huh. We got a live.
Like, not in a cheesy, funny way like Resident Evil 1, but it's just kind of bad. But I just hate these guys.
I told you to be quiet.
Their voices, their personalities, I just hate them.
Whoa! There's something there. but we can't see it.
Yeah, no shit, I can see that. Shut up.
Oh, nasty.
Hey, did he just drop something? This is definitely for mature viewing audiences.
That's some
They tried so hard to be funny with this.
One of the Vics left it behind. What is it?
Should have unlocked the door. Ah. I was about to say the door is now unlocked on the map. I was like, what? But okay. Don't mind bad acting as much as I don't like a cringy script. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, this is the place from the security feed.
That's valid. I'm actually curious, Mike, by the way, about the 3D modeling part, because I'm a 3D modeler. I don't know if you know that. I'm a 3D modeler, 3D artist, hard surface. This, before any, like, assumptions arise, I'm not offering anything. Unless you can offer money, I guess. But I'm not offering anything. I'm actually pretty busy with 3D stuff myself, currently. But I'm just curious about the modeling. How experienced you are and all that. Because that's kind of my thing, you know? It looks like a piece of a manifesto. Destiny, and I do not mean to sound flippant, is made before we even get a say, and is the will of a higher power. The impure will not be cursed. It is their destiny to be torn apart by the fangs of the hounds. I cannot spare sympathy for the victims of this world. They are the ones who created it. It is the same world that robbed this dog of its bite. No longer will I howl. I will sharpen my fangs. No longer will I roar. I will sharpen my claws. All our comrades are waiting for the time when they may sacrifice themselves to the cause. Only the hounds are pure of purpose, and it is only they who may purge the world. We do not hunt alone. We hunt in packs. We are Veltro. Earl Brynvico. Your portfolio? I do. I do have Sketchfab. No, not Sketchfab, sorry, ArtStation. I do also have Sketchfab, but it's just like kind of testing stuff and like some like amateur sculpts, whatever. Actually, I passed my sculpting class, so maybe not that amateur, but no, it's mainly ArtStation. I have a few pieces on there, yeah. Always need more corpse models. I'm not good at characters though. I do hard surface stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up. I want to look up if there is like any mods for this game that just remove everything that doesn't have to do with Jill. Apparently there are mods for like textures and stuff. Oh, I already did it. But well, according to ChatGPT, I guess, there are no like campaign restructuring mods. That's a shame. Oh well, womp womp. Because I would love to experience the game that way at some point, where I only play Jill, or where it's structured in a way that you only have Jill, then only Chris, then only these assholes, you know? I'm sure that would actually improve the game. Of course, maybe not for story purposes, but it's not that deep of a story, right? So, just like in Resident Evil 6, you could have the separate chapters separately.
Where is it?
And separate 6 and Resident Evil 6 has individual story like chapters that are as long as this entire game. So, you know, I don't think it would be that much of a problem here. It's the man we saw in the video. I've never seen such horrible wounds. Yes, Boom.
Where are you off to, Grinder? We're supposed to be investigating here.
You sneaky shit, what? What's up? You know what you did? I do many things. Oh, security token. Buddy?
It's a security token. I can breach the master network of the plane's onboard computer if I can just extract the web key from this dongle.
Whatever that means. Just do your thing.
It means we can scavenge the data on that freighter.
Now you're talking.
I've seen enough. Let's head to the crash site.
Oh, that's it already. Oh, nice. Do we have to see them? Wait! What the fuck? Accuracy 0%? There was nothing to shoot! Did I shoot anything? Oh, I think I fired a few shots. That's so dumb. Of course I'm gonna save. Why wouldn't I? Nobody's paying me to not save. You'd be lucky we're cookies. I'm not lucky, I'm happy. Okay, at least the interruption was only for 5 minutes. Okay, but still, it was such an unnecessary interruption.
Water?
Yes. It's coming from there.
Okay. This layout kind of reminds me of that cave in Resident Evil 1 remake with that elevator as well. Card reader, yeah. My shit didn't crash. Nice. Let's go. Still got my swag. You got so much swag. Literally eating.
Where's the leak?
You're trying to sink the ship along with your new virus?
Thanks, getting you too. Thanks.
Attention. There is flooding in the bilge.
Thanks for letting me know.
Bulkheads cannot be lowered during a power outage. Power can be restored from the engine room.
We better find the engine room on the double.
We'll find the engine room. Oh, item box, okay. Maybe I should actually take my sniper since I actually have ammo for that. Okay. Never mind. I didn't say anything.
The water's getting higher.
Come on, there's no time to lose.
We don't see her ass anymore. What the fuck? I completely forgot this thing. I yapped, holy moly. No, you're allowed to yap. I like yappers. Because that means that I can be quiet. Because I have nothing to say anyway. And the things I do have to say aren't interesting. But if someone yaps to me, that is interesting to me. I want them to yap to me. And then I can just shut up and have my head on their thighs. And have some background noise on. That sounds amazing. And a blankie. Blankie is important. I have to disagree? Disagree with what exactly? I feel like I said a bunch of things. Disagree with what? Oh, fuck! Ah, right. I switched the button for healing. No, fuck, now I'm so used to tab being healing, but also the map being tab, so I would use it for both things. So I would still get confused. You're interesting? It's my brain worms. I understand that some people find me interesting. And I honestly, I would probably also find myself interesting if I wasn't myself. But I just have massive brain worms. We all get in our own heads? I guess so. Here, no? No. Class 1 rifle ammo. Yeah, that was worth taking damage for. Wait, can't I analyze them? Ah, right. Yeah, okay. Anything I can analyze in here? Yeah. Can I analyze green herbs? It's not that deep, I'm just enjoying the... No, I get it. Look, I understand it. I just have brain worms. I was gonna say something, but I don't know if I should. It might get flagged as persuasive. Just say your thing. Now I know. Now I have a warning. Steam pipe maintenance report. To all maintenance staff, once one of the covers came off of the pipes in the bilge passageway, and now there's steam pouring out of it. The steam is scalding, so you'll have to do a little workaround to get by it. In the engine room, there are 2 levers. You use the levers to match the needle on the meter to the proper letters. This will stop the steam from spilling out of the pipe. The letters and corresponding locations are as follows. Okay. Remember, if you stop the steam from leaking in one area, it will leak out of another. Keep this in mind when adjusting. Yeah. My mom took my razors. What kind of razors? And have a good night, Armin. Thank you so much for hanging out, as always. Yeah, no, I get it. What did you use them for? Looks like a restart device, but it's stuck. Well, unstick it. How's the torture going? No, we finished Resident Evil 6. The torture is over. I'm having fun. Okay, boom, it is a good thing. Yeah, it is a good thing. Don't say it's not a good thing. It is a good thing. I don't care what your brain makes you think. It is a good thing.
Reset the power. Things working. I'll see if I can figure this out, okay? I need you, however, to go try that control panel over there.
No problem. I'm on it.
Oh, I got a clean scan. Nice. That was my only way to cope, gang. It's not a healthy way of coping. There are other ways. Besides you, okay, use me to cope. I don't care, use me to cope. Info dump all your shit on me, I don't care. Coming from someone who also does it, okay? It's not good. Coming from someone who literally did last time I took a shower. Well, like a deep, clean shower. Okay? Not good. I want to be a bug. You're not. You're literally not. I keep saying how much I love yappers. Yap to me. I don't care. I want that. It's not I don't care. I want that. Oh, shit. Wait, I didn't scan these before. Okay, guys. Well, clearly missing a gear. Yeah, there is a cog missing. Thanks for pointing it out to me. I wouldn't have known otherwise. I just wanted to clog chat. Clog my Discord DMs. Well, maybe not. Well, I guess I won't be able to respond during this stream like immediately, but in general, clog my Discord DMs. I don't care. Yeah, you're welcome to speak. Look, I love my community. Look, we are super sus all the time. Talking about titties and ass and pussy and whatnot, especially during my chatting streams, okay? But the thing that differentiates us from others is that we can do both, okay? And not just when I'm in the mood, when I'm like in a bad mood and people are like, oh no, don't be in a bad mood, we love you. No, we can also actually have conversations, like you know, and I love that. I feel like that differentiates us from other streamers. Shot grenade, that's interesting. Okay, let's go to my goal first.
It's okay. I made it.
Machine gun ammo case, nice. I can carry more machine gun ammo. Oh, hi.
There are no keys here.
Oh, shit.
Let's steer the conversation back to Bussy.
And we really need that key.
Memo left in the engine room. Timing is needed to restore power. 2 keys must be used at the same time. Just in case I put the restart key, you know where. You know what I'm talking about? You don't. Jeez, you really need to get it in gear. This reads like dialogue. Not like something anyone would actually write as a note. Me no likey. You can also yap. Don't just say others. You can also yap. You're allowed to yap. I encourage yapping. It keeps stream active. First up, secondly, personally, I love yappers as well. Just completely besides stream. Who gives a fuck about stream, okay? I love yapping. Well, people who yap to me. I love yappers, that's what I mean. There's nothing to yap about. Okay, I just mean in general. Okay. Oh fuck, there is another weapon here. And an enemy that not yummy. Don't do this to me. So what kind of weapon is it though? Oh, it's another kind of assault rifle. I guess I'll take this one. I don't know. I think that guy needed the dentist. And more. Nice. Got another healing item through that by getting to 100% of these scans. Oh, that's an item, okay. It's not even... Oh. Shock grenade, nice. It won't open. Oh, bruh. I went all the way back just for an it won't open. Okay. Sorry. I have to go back here. Nate, thank you so much for gifting Boom and Subby Wubby. There we go, no ads for you anymore. I love my community. Not actually sure. I guess I have to go here. Honestly, I didn't remember this game to have any even slightly open paths, areas. This is really refreshing and nice. Even though it is kind of annoying to navigate up, but you know, I remembered it to be super linear and nothing else. Ah, I can now go here. Can we turn it off this way? I think it's a shame that the Ninja Turtles aren't in this level. Who owns them actually? Like who develops the Ninja Turtles game or publishes them? Who owns the rights to the Ninja Turtles in the gaming sphere? Because if it's Capcom, yeah, missed opportunity. And we got a gear. Not the cog, yeah, whatever. Let me actually... Oh, let me actually look something up real quick. Wait, how do I get up there? Can I, like, shoot it down or something? No. There's something here. I hear it. What is this? Shotgun shells. Oh. How do I get this thing? What the hell? Oh shit! Plus 44%, holy shit.
Where are you, Jill? We have to get the power going again.
Well, I mean, I turned off the steam everywhere, I'm sorry. Supported here than I am in Chris's chat. Chris supporters, the chatters could kinda care less. I love my community, I cultivated them well. If you want me to directly compare myself to someone else, I don't like doing that. But if you want me to, Chris is just gay. Honestly, and his chat is just gay. Chris is cool and he's supportive and all, but his chat is just gay. They're just gay and silly and that's it. My chat consists of people who actually care, including myself. And I'm proud of that. There aren't too many people here, you know, I don't have Chris's fucking 70 people, okay? But at least I have people who care. And I'm proud of that. This community is more than gay. The fifth. There's another pack there. How do I get there? How am I supposed to... It's so weird. Did I like grenade or something? Or like I don't want to waste my ammo on this either. Was Lara Croft? She would have been out of this level already. Well, yeah. But this isn't Lara Croft. Oh, ammo! Nice. This is Jill Mother Frickin' Valentine. Look at the climbing ability. Yeah, I know. Can you open the door? Thank you. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Sorry, because... Oh, what the fuck? Comes out here? Ah, shit. Okay, let's just go. Let's just get out of here. I still have no idea where to go. Oh, fuck. What do you mean target not found? There. It's the pile.
Jill, everything's shot to hell in here. I'll try some repairs and radio if it goes well.
And what am I supposed to do in the meantime? Mister?
Nothing works.
Hi, Alluring Bottom. Love your name, by the way. Yeah, still kicking ass in a game I'm actually enjoying this time, because the past few days were horrible, and I didn't even get any pity points or pity donations. It's wild. But we're back with an actually good game. Revelations. You don't remember me? Of course I do. You were in that raid. I remember all my chatters.
Running around in circles. You okay?
You were in the
I'm
raid
fine.
very recently.
Running around in
but I still
circles
love your
seems to
name.
be what this job is about.
Alluring bottom, yeah. Oh, I got an achievement for defeating 3 enemies with 1 shock grenade. Nice, I can scan them real quick. Where are the 3 enemies? Okay. Well, clearly I'm not supposed... Let me just check the map, honestly. Where am I supposed to... What the fuck? Well, it's not showing me. Oh, frick. Frick my stupid frickin' life. Oh, right, I got the cog. There we go. Yes, I get it, game. Let me move. There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Restart key. It's such a weird looking key. Such like a fantasy looking key. Wait, how do I get there? What the hell? I want that.
Repairs are complete. Meet me in the engine room.
Oh, how convenient. The word cock is funny. Put some cock on my dick. On my dick. I love that dick video. Get the big black cock.
I'm ready to restart this baby. Get in position.
For real. Okay, finally.
There. Good as new. What the?
What happened?
Well, that's probably not good, I guess. Can we fix it? Oh shit! Let's get out of here. I guess. Okay.
We're running out of time.
Damn it! Jill, it's not stopping.
You don't know who I am, Alluring Bottom. You don't know who I am? I'm yourLocalJen. That's my main channel. That's the one that's existed for been active for 5 years. It's existed for longer, I think. There's one has only existed for like 1.5 years. You don't know me? I'm sorry. But yeah, this was apparently the end of the chapter. Honestly, I kind of thought I died, but yeah. Next. My fave rum drinking streamer.
Okay, I understand the situation. The security token you found likely belongs to the freighter that crashed.
To drink her water.
Have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
No, not yet. Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
Wait, were you also here for the section that got really deep during that stream, during that drinking stream?
Me too. They've been out of contact too long, and I'm starting to get worried. Find a terminal at the crash site and see what you can learn of Veltro's plan.
Okay, I don't remember because I don't remember that very well. You're in the alpha, okay. I'm not gonna lie, that I don't remember very well, and I'm glad I don't.
Ending this whole mission?
Pretty bright out for this time of night. I guess that's why they call it the Midnight Sun.
I hate these douchebags so much. Help me as well as did we help you? How the frick did I help you?
BOWs! I knew something.
No, because they're wolves and their heads don't split open.
I hate these two guys so much. I hope this only lasts 5 minutes like the previous one. Last time we played as them was only 5 minutes long. That was the only time so far.
Quinn, don't just leave me here. Damn computer nerds.
Offer support and motivation at a minimum. Well, I'm trying to. I don't know how successful I am with it, but I'm trying. I always try.
Come on, Grinder. What you doing?
You're right. You're right. I actually forgot. I wanted to stand up and show something, and then I wanted to sit down and just... I forgot. Got too drunk last week and it made me rethink drinking. Look, as long as I have my salmon teriyaki in the morning, I'm good.
Yo, calm down. What's wrong with you?
Something... I don't know. It's like something hit me.
What?
Look, I just got hit. It was the Invisible Man or something. I'm sure of it.
For real?
It's a hunter.
It disappeared.
Now I get what happened on the security feeds. That was a ghost. It's a new type of hunter.
Thanks for the explanation. Did I mention it's closed?
No, Van, I normally go to sleep. I take my pills at like 4, and then it takes another like half hour or so until I'm actually tired and sleep. Or more. On handling the new prototype. My fans basically marketed an orgy to my basement. That is wild. That is wild, Alluring Bottom. That you watched me over joining an orgy. That you watched me like literally like have a mental breakdown. There will be a new prototype introduced on this mission. All mission participants are urged to use extreme caution. When handling the special prototype, all instructions by the handler must be followed to the letter. In the event of an emergency, follow the contingency guidelines and the hazards and emergencies manual. Once the prototype's abilities have been activated, it will be possible to control them. The prescribed sedative must be administered every hour during transport. While it is possible to control the special prototype, its behavior in the field cannot be accurately predicted. When control is no longer viable, please contact HQ on the dedicated line.
Which leaves us with... I can't tell because I can't see him.
This blows.
Big monsters, yep, very big monsters. Oh, and invisible ones at that. I was in my house so I could join whenever. Yeah, but like, didn't my crash out, my breakdown kind of like take a while? I don't know.
How many left?
I told you I don't know because I can't see them.
Smooth clothes.
Orgy lasted until sunrise, that's insane. Why didn't you invite me? It's a common occurrence? Invite me next time. How is that thing not dying? Can you please explain the orgy to me? I'm dumb. Mass fucking. Many people just mass fucking.
I don't think there's any more.
Then let's get to the terminal on the plane before any more monsters show up.
Orgy is more important. Look, if you think so, I'm flattered. But I disagree. But then again, I also really don't like myself. I really can't stress enough how little respect I have for myself, so how little respect and empathy I have for myself, so, you know. It's where you find out what you're willing to try. What do I do here? Oh.
Okay. Everything appears to be in working order. Yo, Quinn. Time to do your job.
My social anxiety will tell me no every time.
Oh, Lord. I'll have to try something else.
Depends on how well I know those people, honestly.
You're good with machines.
For me.
Ladies, on the other hand.
Grinder!
What's going on?
We need to contact HQ ASAP!
HQ here. O'Brien speaking. What's...
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
Good work. That's music to my ears.
Nice one. Getting the coordinates like that.
Well, I could have calculated travel time, last known route, but that would have taken too long.
That's why I said nice one.
You don't understand. I didn't calculate anything.
I hate them so much.
The only ones looking for that ship.
Wait, what are you talking about? You're saying Veltro ran from their own hideout, and now they're looking for their own ship?
That's what I'm saying. But I have no idea if any of the info I gleaned is for real or not.
Great. So we have no idea really who we're up against.
Exactly. And that's a piece of the puzzle we really need.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
That's not far. We can be there in no time.
O'Brien, we're on our way.
Yippee, finally. We're done with those guys. Okay. Let's get back to the good part of the game. Okay, only 4 minutes again. Oh, I love that. I love that their parts are so short, honestly. I didn't remember it being like that. I love that. Like, if they have to be there, at least they're short, you know? You lost your shoes. Let's save, of course, because nobody's paying for me to not save, so why wouldn't I?
Previously?
I know what happened previously. Episode 6, Cat and Mouse. And say I definitely know what I like. Do you also definitely know what you don't like? Maybe you can find someone else something else you like. Maybe you don't know everything you like. Vanna, I don't think I've ever seen you meow. That's interesting. I know what I don't like, but maybe there are things you don't even know of, like gangbang.
Where could they be?
Anywhere. Let's get started.
Maybe there are things you don't even know of, therefore you don't know if you even like them or not. Okay, holy shit, that outfit. Damn, girl. Holy shit. How are you wearing that? Wait, let me see you from behind. Hey, let me see that. Wait, come on. Don't do this to me. What the hell? Wait, can I? Damn. Holy shit. I want to play. Can I play as her? How is she wearing this out? It's wild how Resident Evil keeps doing this. And then like with the tactical belt with the pistol, whatever, as if she can't put it on the leggings. Wild. Absolutely insane.
How are you planning to find them?
Jen showing us the cake. I would if people would pay me.
Great.
Oh, item box? Now's not the time. I gotta find those two first. Ah, right. Chris came to the ship to find Jill. I almost said Claire. I mean the character's cake. Well, I mean my own cake. I also got cake. Okay. Don't you have an OF? I am not allowed to speak on such matters on Twitch. I do have different presences on various platforms. You a top? Honestly, switch. But I don't think I have ever actually bottomed.
Capture him and interrogate.
But what do you mean I don't think? Yeah, yeah, I've never actually bottomed. So. That you come off as a top. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. You're like one of the only people to say that. So I actually appreciate it. Because everyone just calls me a bottom all the time.
Reaction to a new virus.
Surprised? Why? At the bottom, I know. I appreciate it. That you've never bottomed before. I don't know, just never got to that point. There was this energy. That was the best. There was this energy with someone I had in the past where we kind of in the bedroom kind of like kept taking over, like every every few minutes, whatever, I don't know, just kept taking over, like kept taking, like, not really taking control, not really like full on like dominating, but like being like kind of like, you know, kind of switching roles a little bit all the time, and that was amazing. Loved that. But no, every other time I've only ever been like the other part.
What is with this ship?
I just hope that Jill and Parker are okay.
You're following the energy that was being put out? Yeah. And we were both following the energy, and we kept like switching, and that was amazing. Loved that.
Come in, jackass here. Give me a sit rep.
Hey there.
Missing out? I'm missing out on bottoming. I actually am. I would like to experience it at some point, but, well, nobody I'm ever with. You know? Then there are some people who claim, yeah, I want to try, and then we end up in the bedroom and they don't try, and I have to take over again. It's like, come on, man.
Where we can find Parker and Jill.
Jessica? Hold on. Judging by the ship's condition, I believe there's a problem with the engines. I'd wager they're in the ship's bilge trying to get them going again.
That makes sense. We'll head down there now.
I'm pretty sure there's something in there.
Nothing sex here. Oh shit! Oh no, it's another one of those fat guys. Oh fuck! Wait, it's two of them. I thought it was another one and like something else, but it's actually two of these. Oh fuck! They're so hard to kill. Or at least they were the one time I saw one, at least. This one right now seems to be going down pretty easily. Reiner trolls me full time. There's nothing sexier when you get a power top dom and they know how to use their dom energy to make you submit. Yeah, but that... Did I die? No, I'm not dead. Oh, okay. And there are plenty of healing. Yo, I can look at her now. Wait. She got... Oh, okay, don't get distracted. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by ass. It happens too often, okay? It's just me, okay? I like ass. Fuck, I'm dead. Wait, did we do the death counter last time? This is now the second death of this game. Wait. Um, 342. Wait, let me check. Yeah, can you do it another time? This is my second death, but only one, the first command, the first time. You can do it another time if you want. Well, someone, please. Pets also troll me. I never use Grinder. I'm also top trans. I'm into top trans. I used to be a sub-slave for a mistress for years. That's wild. I could never be a slave. I need some kind of like, I don't know. I could never be a slave. Mistress bro, when can we trade? I want one. You want to be a slave, Boom? Low-key, yes. Damn, that's wild. Hear me out? I'm hearing you out. I'm not king shaming. I'm not judging. I'm hearing you out. Tell me. Because now I want to know. Now that you said hear me out, now I want to know. Tell me. Damn, she got ass. Sorry. I got distracted again. Cosma, hear me out. Oh. Boring. Okay, they do have tons of health. Oh, we got a grenade. At least. Oh, nice, that's one down. Oh, and the other one is also down. Perfect. Trident key. Well, I'm guessing it's for that door. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't count as a bioweapon? Fucking bear trap. You know what, you screenshot this or I'll cry. As a German, I'm not gonna lie, as a German, I have a very different association with the with SS.
Unleash this virus on the world.
Right. But it's already infected the ship.
And Jill and Parker had a welcome party waiting for them.
God, I love these enemy designs in this game. They're so good. And they're so fitting for the setting as well. When I would show up at her home, I'd have secret knock. I would be on my knees waiting for her to open the door. Like outside or like in the what's it called? Where the stairs are. Like apartment or house? Like actually outside? Outside, okay, okay. A few times she wouldn't open and I slept outside in front of the door. That is wild. Holy shit, that's wild. Yeah, I would be terrified of confinement or other things. There are deviant people out there. It's worth being careful. That is true. Consent is like the #1 key. And like safe words. Bro lived out my fantasy. That is wild. That's wild, Boom. Oh wait, that's one of these. She'd have an outfit ready for me. I'd cook and clean, I'd drive, I'd take her shopping. Bro, that sounds amazing. I want to be that owner. I want to be the mistress. Holy shit, that sounds like my dream, honestly, in low key. But that person would also have to give me money. It would have to be a full like paypick situation. I want a paypick. Discord bio says it all. What's your Discord bio? I have to take it slow until there is a bond form. That is true. That is very, very true. 7K a month, I'm yours. I'll take 7K a month from you. And then you're mine. If you give me 7K a month, I'm down. It's wild that your Discord bio is that, but you don't use my Discord tag. Give Jenny money. Yes, please, give me money. Or not, please. If you want to be my pay pick, I'm not gonna say please. I'm just gonna tell you to give me my fucking money, or to give me your fucking money, and I'm gonna put on my heels to. Anyway. I can't eat? Well, then hang out with Mus. I'll take my pills soon, but not yet. Oh, shit. Oh. Be that way, Jen? Oh, I can. But not for free. Also, Boom, I thought we were friends. I thought you don't want anything like that. They put me in French maid outfit. I have a maid outfit, actually. But it's a ReZero cosplay, technically. Well, no, I just made a new friend. I can't lose her. Can be both, right? Like, literally, what's... I feel like... Not talking about you specifically, I don't know you well enough for that, but in general, I feel like people are a little stuck up on that. It's like either friend or lover. Why can't it just be like friends with benefits type situation, and you're just still chilling, but you're also sometimes fucking, you know? Yeah, you can be both, literally. That's my saying. That's what I'm always saying, and it's kind of an almost, because IRL people are always like kind of like stuck up, and it's almost kind of annoying. Like, I would love to have like some kind of situation like that, you know, where you're friends, you don't have any commitment, like you can also do whatever you want, you no commitment, no like romantic relationship, but you're also kind of, but you can also have that kind of fun together. Why not? Sometimes it's fun. Yeah, and like there is no like need, no necessity, no just, you know, just chilling as friends, and sometimes it's like, yeah, we're in the mood, let's go. I would love to have that with someone, honestly. I'm not sure if I have the energy for a relationship right now. I would actually kind of love such a thing. I make out with my friends before I had my BF. That's amazing. Love that. Volunteer as tribute, let's go. Let's do it. Relationships nowadays are awful? I don't know. Well, I only had 2, and one of them was awful. I don't know. I don't have the energy for that currently. I'm very busy with other things, and it would be nice to just have a friend, but sometimes be like, you know... I just don't have the energy for a relationship, basically, right now. The experience sucks? You think so?
I just have no idea. It takes so much to rescue them. Parker is gonna owe me a nice dinner for saving his ass.
Oh, right. Oh, like the Epsilon. Oh, looking for one. Well, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know it any other way, so... I don't really care. Second.
to the engine room immediately.
That didn't work. Won't move. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, like, thinking about it, I think I wouldn't want a slave. Like, that would be a little much. But I would want a pay pick. I feel like being a mistress is a little... Might be a little bit too much of a commitment. But having a pay pick, that's nice. That would be nice. Or just Findom. I would also... I never had something like that, but I would be down to try. Findom I'd also be down. There was actually one guy at some point in my DMs, legitimately, who would ask me, you know, who'd just come out of nowhere in my DMs and ask, what do you want? And I'm just like, money. And then he would actually give me some money. That was actually amazing. But at some point he just stopped. Like, he would still text me, and I would still say it. And he would be, like, into that, you know? He would ask, like, how much, you know, and whatever, and also make it clear that he wants me to be harsher, and then I was. But, like, after, like, the third time or so, he just kept asking, but he stopped paying, so I stopped responding. Jalebi? No, it wasn't Jalebi. Stop thinking that everything has to do with Chris. It doesn't. Chris does not dominate my life in any way, or his chat or anything. Mistress Jenny? Honestly, I kind of fuck with that title. It wasn't Chris though, but Jalebi is from Chris's chat. Also, it was not like Jalebi at all. I also had my contact with Jalebi. Jalebi sometimes comes in here. Well, I guess not during this stream right now, but sometimes comes into my streams and drops some bits. Only like I think like 50 or 100 bits at a time. Like never too much. But he comes in sometimes, lets me know he's alive, and then goes back to Chris for his like fucking 50-euro therapy sessions. No, I'm joking. I appreciate Jalebi, but it's not like that. You were the one who shipped the... I'm sorry, okay? If you can roleplay the mistress character with those people, you can turn them into a pay pig. I guess fair. I guess that's fair. Madam Gentress. No, I don't like that. I'm sorry, I don't like that. Like, my chosen name is Jenny, not Jennifer, like some people like to call me, you know, they take the abbreviation Jen into Jennifer. No, my chosen name is Jenny, period. And I would like to keep that. Jen Dramada, yeah, no, none of that. Just Jenny is fine. You can switch up the title however you want. Actually, no, you can't switch it up however you want. It depends. Try out some stuff, see what I like. But, the Jenny has to stay. Are you all about Jester? Get it? No, I don't get it. Oh, fuck! Holy. Okay. I actually only wanted to reload, but I accidentally hit the button. But it's okay. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. Okay. Jenny plus Master into one war. Yeah, no. Don't do anything with Jenny. I like Jenny. That has to stay. You can change like the title or whatever. And see if I like that new version, and then we'll see. But don't do anything to Jenny. I like Jenny as is. tried sleeping again. Did the bride get a master? Not yet, but we're on that. We're working on it, Armin. I think we're actually working on something like that right now. Didn't expect this to happen on this stream, but there we go. I like the name Jenny too. It has a ring to it. I know, right? I actually went through a lot of names. Like some trans people say they chose their name. It was like their calling, whatever. I don't know. Or some people like Icky, like Ashley. I think she announced that her old name was also Ashley, so she doesn't technically have a dead name. She just uses the unisex Ashley as her girl name too, which is cool. But for me, I actually went through a lot of names. The first thing I thought, that was actually the first thing I did. When I figured out I'm trans, I'm like, okay, I need a name. And I spent literally the next 2 days just looking at like girl names, at like girl baby names, popular baby girl names, whatever. And I looked through hundreds of names. First, only Russian ones, because I thought, you know, I'm kind of Russian. I kind of feel nostalgia for Russian culture and all. But I didn't really feel any of them. You know, I actually imagined being called that for the rest of my life with, like, the names that sounded nice to me. Like, I actually imagined for, like, a few minutes, like, sat there, just imagined being called that, and I just didn't connect with any of them. And it took me, like, 2 days, but eventually I decided on Jenny, and I'm loving that name. Oh, fuck! Nice. Oh, no, don't reload. No, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't actually press the wrong button. I meant to reload, but it was a mistake. Okay. Oh, that's it. Already 6. Okay. I went from Sam to Apollo to Aurel to Ren. Yeah, for me, I never went through multiple names. I just looked at names, I imagined them being called that for the rest of my life, imagined that with all of them, and eventually I came to the conclusion, okay, Jenny is the one I want to be. And that's it. Never looked back, never had any second thoughts. If you need help, I have experience leading cults. Do you also have experience being a master? A dominant master? What's in your first pick? Yes, that's what I'm saying. I took some days to go through all the kinds of different girl names and eventually decide on Jenny. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Aftercare is the most important thing to look up. Holy shit, Boom, you're so down bad. That's wild. Already jumping on the next wagon, I see. I see how much respect you have for me. Picked up a pipe. I got a pipe. It's just not external. I guess in a way it is. Your subject needs to feel loved. That depends on the kind of relationship. Sometimes my subject can also be happy that I pay any attention to it at all. You know? How do I have to move my mouse? I'm trying to be like quick or something? Oh. Okay, maybe it's not. Okay. I almost had it open. Ah, shit, I need another pipe. Oh? Another one? You need to feel like you're doing it because they want you to. That's true, I suppose. Ah, there we go.
Jill.
A little close for comfort.
Shotgun ammo case, nice. Appreciate being able to carry more of the ammo type I have the least of.
The power's back.
Oh, we're back here.
Down a bulkhead in the control room.
I love me a dumb master, but my boyfriend is a bot, and that's wild. Wild pick of boyfriend, not gonna lie. Oh shit. Wait, aren't you also a bottom? How does that work? Switch is the thing. I thought you were just a bottom.
The observation.
I didn't know, okay?
Did that stop it? Water still.
It's okay, the bulkhead's closed. We just have to wait.
Do we take the elevator again? Please say yes. Yes, okay.
No. We're on the Queen Semiramis.
Oh shit! Chris is on another ship that looks and is the exact same. You're not on the Queen Zenobia.
Well, Quint learned there were 2 ships during his investigation. You must be on the Queen Zenobia's sister ship. Jill and Parker are probably being held on that ship.
Have you been able to locate it?
No, but I've got my top people on it.
Not much time has passed, right?
Correct. It's possible that up until a few hours ago, the ships were traveling together. Search the area, see what you can find.
Roger that.
When I have to be switched, I will, but when I can be completely bottom, I will gladly do so. Yeah, I was about to say Armin, yeah, as well. You're so much of a bottom that you will top if commanded. I see.
What are you looking for?
I don't know what I'm looking for. You tell me. Where do I have to go? Oh. I see. Absolutely, bro, I see. That's nice. I like that. One time a couple with a woman who can handle a good hard fucking. Damn. Damn. That's a statement. Oh shit, that's a new enemy type. Enemy target not found. It's right here. Oh shit. Ouch. Let's just run or something. Did I die? Oh shit. Holy. I want to be treated like that by someone. Can someone do the dead RE thing, please? Thank you. Wait, was that just the 3rd one? I think that was a 4th death, though. I think we missed one again. Can you do it another time? We need to stop slacking on the dead RE commands. We need to actually do them. mean +2? Is that thing dead? Oh, that was actually super easy to kill. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry. My friend, you might be a switch, but with you there is no choice but to bottom.
Aside from jerking us around so we don't know what we're doing.
Who knows? We haven't seen hide nor hair from them since that video.
Yeah, I don't like it. The sooner we get to the observation deck and contact HQ, the better.
At the very least, I hope they've picked up Chris's whereabouts.
I heard that Grinder is frustrating because of that. I heard Grinder is frustrating because of that, because everyone is a top. So as a bottom, you have the time of your life. But as a switch, you kind of want to do both, but everyone is a fucking top, so everyone just expects you to bottom all the time. Scribbled memo. Dearest friend. Oh yeah, right. I hate topping people. So you're not really a switch. It's not the inability, it's if you're into that, and you're not, so... Like, everyone can. If I have to be one. Yeah, but everyone can if they have to be. Like, only like super ultra mega bottoms like Jay, Fanboy UK. Yeah, there is no way he could possibly top anyone. But like, you know... My friends have a code, you can get 3 girls for free with an 8-ball. I have no idea what that means, I'm sorry. I'm stupid, I'm dumb.
Did you hear that?
I can see huge. See? Just slander against me again. Nice looking chip, it would have been nice. Shut up. Would have been nice to be on it without all the monsters. It is a nice ship. MK goes by he? Thought they were trans girl. No. He used to be on estrogen for a little bit, for a few months, but that was over a year ago, I think. Was it this or was it early this or last year? I honestly forgot. But that was only a few months. He only tried it out and figured it's not for him, and that's it. I think you can also call him a she. Lily is also still a thing, you know? The name is still a thing in some areas of the internet. But he's a guy. He's a fanboy. He's just a massive, stubby bottom twink.
It's moving.
Who's into degradation. So if you want to get him on your side, you better call him like a tiny dick bitch or something like that. He's into that.
Something's up there.
Oh shit, holy. That thing is huge. That's actually something I've heard quite a few times by now. Oh, because I really don't want to misgender anyone. Yeah, don't worry. I'm actually friends with him, and I'm proud to be friends with him. Because, he's not easy to reach, to get close to. So I'm proud that we are. I know I'm following him. Oh, nice! I guess I consider myself a switch, but I prefer getting bottoms. Let's see. That's fair. Delay of the repo stream? What? Remember, UK is the most bottom of the bottom. He has made arguments about why it's okay to kill references. That he is just that aside. That's a normal thing, you know. Like I mean, compared to the other shit he does, that's normal. That's nothing. Fanboy is the biggest bottom ever. That is undeniable. Just in general. Nothing better than being on your hands and knees 69ing a big cock top trans, having another big cock big cock trans behind you and another in front. That is certainly a statement.
Alright, we're finally here. And it's night out.
Ooh, is a boss? Yeah, the boss fight is coming up. Nice. Well, to be fair, halfway point. Makes sense. Ah, right, I also got new parts. I think I would rather switch out my pistol for the sniper. And give that one daze. Put enemy into daze, yes. And wait, what else do I have? The damage upgrade, right? That can go to the assault rifle. Okay. Also, I'll take my pills now. Okay, boss fight. Hello there.
Yeah, I think it's stalking us.
But I love the designs, the monster designs in this game. The boss designs are so good. Like, all the monster designs in this game are so good. Legitimately, this game, yeah. Now after playing it again, we're now about halfway through. I can confirm once more that yes, this does in fact have my favorite monster designs out of any Resident Evil game overall.
What the hell is this thing?
It's a monster. Who cares? Oh shit! You're ending it? No, 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 no. There is still this boss fight. That will be the end of the chapter, so I guess I'll stop playing after this. But you know, we're still here. Don't worry. You're not gonna get rid of me that easily. Oh, wait! I actually dodged that. Nice. Oh, okay, that one explosion didn't do anything, okay. Oh, is that it? We got it? Oh, shit. I don't think we got it yet. Yeah. It's coming back.
Take the kill this thing!
Okay, we got it? Oh, I think we got it. Nice.
What a pain in the ass piece of shit. What a night.
As I always say, pretty simple, pretty simplistic. But again, keep in mind, this game originally came out on the 3DS, so you can't expect something too crazy good. Or something too crazy complicated, whatever. Graphically, it also looks kind of simple. Keep in mind it came out around the same time as Resident Evil 6, which is much prettier. But again, it originally came out on the 3DS. This is a remastered version of that, but no remake or anything. So, of course, all the original mechanics and stuff are still intact. And I can imagine this being super intense on the 3DS, by the way. Imagine trying to kill this with like your touchscreen or however that works. Like, I can imagine it being super hard, super intense. Of course, on the PC version, it isn't that intense, but, you know, you can still see the vision, and it is a cool fight. It is a cool monster. Veltro Agent's Journal 1. I have a 2DS. Am I chat for that? I'm not gonna lie, I never liked how the 2DS looks. Do you have the flip 2DS or the normal one? Because I always hated that normal 2DS design. I actually held it in my hands once, and it was actually really comfy, but I hate how it looks. Veltro Agent's Journal 1. 2004, which I think is the year before this game takes place, so it's like last year. We're at last putting our final plan into action. Jack Norman, our leader and brother-in-arms, came up with this plan. When we first heard it, we had our doubts, but that it could even be pulled off. But now the time has come to enact this extraordinary plan, thanks to the steel will of our comrades. Why are there two spaces here? And the one who supported our ideals with his power and influence. He has prepared these ships for our use. These luxury liners are symbols of the degradation of humanity and will be fitting vessels for the distribution of the virus that will purge humanity. I have been assigned the task of boarding the Queen Zenobia for our mission. Bernard Cordy. 2004, 12 hours until mission start. My body's trembling and I can't stop it. It could be the excitement or fear or both. Strange biological organisms created by the virus are milling around the secret lab in the bilge. The virus can be dissolved in water, so anyone who drinks that water will turn into a monster. The hunter-type BOW was infected off-site and will spread the virus on land. The decadent eyesore that is the floating city will soon be turned into a veritable hell on earth. So yeah, this game also has a few typos. So far, every single Resident Evil game, except I think 6, well, because it didn't have any notes, and the ones it did have, I didn't read. So 6 I can't confirm, 2 and 3 remakes didn't, and I think 4 original also didn't. I'm pretty sure. And Dead Aim are the only ones without any kinds of typos so far. It's wild. It's insane. And 3 original still has by far the most. We must bring hell to the people, or the scales will not fall from their eyes. That is how Norman phrased it. If that grizzled financier of ours believes in Norman, then we who serve him must do so as well. Bernard Cordy. It's wild. Why would they hate that city so much, though? Like, what's the reason? It was like a city floating in the sea, completely powered by solar power. That sounds amazing. Why? Why do they hate it so much? I don't get it. The normal one. It's just sitting in my room waiting for me to play Majora's Mask on it again. Honestly, look, I love 2D Zelda, okay? The last one, Echoes of Wisdom, was super disappointing because it was kind of very childish, but like in a bad way, you know? It kind of treated the player like an actual child. It was super, super simple. Probably made for like 5-year-old girls or something. I don't know. But I'm not a 5-year-old, you know? So I found it disappointing because it was just, yeah, too simple. But I love 2D Zelda, normally. I still have to play a few of them, including probably the most legendary one. What was the name? The SNES one. A Link to the Past. I've yet to play, but I've played most of them. Love them. 3D Zelda I could never get into. I've played all of them until Breath of the Wild. I haven't played the newest two. I've played all of them until Breath of the Wild. I couldn't get into a single one. The only one I've actually legitimately finished is Twilight Princess, and only because it was so linear. Because it was just, like, easy enough to just, like, kind of blast through.
Good to take in the fresh air.
We got a lot more than we bargained for on this
I
ship.
love this setting so much.
Yeah. We've been fighting for our lives.
I love BOTW. I wanted to play
I hope
it.
we can catch our breaths after checking in with HQ.
I really wanted to play it back when it came out, but I never got to, and, well, so I never did.
I'll check the antenna's wiring.
Those old games. Yeah, Game Boy Color, Rocket Power. Okay.
I think that should do it. I'll give it a shot.
I hope it works.
This is Vermilion. Headquarters. Do you read?
O'Brien here. Are you two all right?
We did it!
Boss, it's Parker. Shit hit the fan here. It hit really hard.
Caps had me tripping.
The whole thing
Don't
was a
worry,
setup,
it's fine.
and we fell for it.
How do you know?
Oh, that's
How do you know it's a
random.
setup? What is it, boss? Say something.
Just stay put. I've got an emergency call.
No, wait.
Director O'Brien, we've received an emergency call from the ESF. They've reported satellite movement.
The European Security Force? Go on.
Yes, sir. Apparently Terra Grigia's solar energy integrator is being reactivated.
Already in motion, are we? Looks like somebody's found the Queen Zenobia. You haven't changed a bit.
Parker! HQ, what's going on?
All hell's about to break loose. The solar energy matrix is activated. They're aiming at the Veltro hideouts on the Mediterranean, disguised as cruise ships.
Satellites that destroyed Terra Grigia.
Are right above us. They can't just ignore the ultimatum and obliterate the ship.
Well, they can.
Boss, get us out of here.
Boss, get us out of here.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
Why? Why are you an asshole? End of chapter cliffhanger, and this marks the end of episode 6, of which there are 12. So yeah, we are now halfway done with the game, and we're gonna finish the next half after I eat. I'm not gonna go right now, but like, you know. Yeah, and each chapter is about half an hour long-ish. Clear episodes for the sakes, yeah, it also splits itself up into like these chunks of 3 episodes, so even better. Of course I'm gonna save, because nobody donated for me not to save. Why would I not save? Quit game. Yes! I pressed yes. Goodbye. I don't know why this starting screen is German. Honestly, that should count as a bug, because this right now is German, but once I click start...
Resident Evil Revelations.
German? English. English. And now the game is in English. That should honestly also count as a bug. Starten! Okay, yeah, we're halfway through. This game has 12 episodes. Next up is 7. We're 3.5 hours in. A bunch of that time is also was also AFK time. I'm pretty sure one episode, like each episode so far took about half an hour, except one of them took an hour-ish, and that was probably because I tabbed out of the game without actually pausing it. So yeah, it's probably another 3, maybe up to 3.5 hours of actual playtime. Possibly with 1 or 2 breaks in between, we'll see. Not that crazy much left, but it's a good game. I like it. I actually genuinely enjoy the game, and I would, again, love to play the second one as well. The second one, having not much to do with the first one, I honestly don't even know why it's called Revelations 2. But it's just a really, really solid RE game. It's one of the better ones in my opinion. And it's a shame that we'll probably not get to play it. I would love to. Anyway, continue. Started getting ghosted in applications. Isn't that normal? Ah, fuck, wait, I skipped the previously in thing. We can, wait, let me skip everything and go back. Let's see what happened previously. Now it actually makes sense, now that we haven't literally seen it 2 minutes ago. Who set your place on fire? Oh, yeah, right. Well, John, hope Alice is good. Yes, Alice is good. Making progress? Nice. First, I wasn't even making the shortlist. Well, that's nice. That's great to hear. Okay.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
No. We're on the Queen Semiramis.
I don't have a signal.
Maybe we can fix it.
Are you two all right?
We did it!
Shit hit the fan here.
All hell's about to break loose.
The solar energy matrix is activated.
The satellites had destroyed Terra Grigia. Boss, get us out of here.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
And the satellite is about to hit the ship that we are on. So we're on a ship. We're looking for Chris, a long-time Resident Evil protagonist, as Jill, another long-time Resident Evil protagonist. In fact, the two of them were the protagonists of the very first game. And they're looking for him on the ship because they got like an emergency signal or something. But turns out that was fake. He isn't actually there. So he went looking for them on the ship too. He found the ship, but eventually it turned out, once he was done like exploring it, he couldn't find her. Turned out he was on the wrong ship. He was on its sister ship. And now the ship that Jill is on is about to be blown up by a satellite. And that's where we left off.
Sir,
and we
what
kill the
is
boss.
going on?
Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. Yes, indeed.
You're out of time, I'm afraid. A rescue just isn't possible.
Chris is traveling by sea. He won't reach you in time.
Chris? He's all right?
No time to explain. I'll do what I can to stop the attack. O'Brien out.
I think this is the worst day of my life.
Jackass here. The chief has filled me in on your predicament.
I hate these fucking guys so much. These fucking comic relief douchebags.
There's only one thing you can do. Confuse the satellite's targeting system.
And how the hell do we do that?
I know everything about that ship. I can figure this out.
Why did they have to pick some to create some of the worst RE characters ever just to make this game worse than it needs to be? It's a seriously solid game so far. Like, I'm actually really liking it. Has amazing monster design, some of the best of the franchise in my opinion. Has amazing has amazing bosses, has a really interesting setting, has an actual like creepy vibes. One of the jump scares even got me, or like the only one I think actually. It actually got me. I'm loving it, but I just hate these comic relief assholes.
Just get back inside for now. I'll radio you again soon.
Some writer wanted to get his comedian friend a job. Oh yeah, we're at this. Yes, this is where we killed the boss. Such a nice boss arena as well, right? It makes sense for like a ship to have this kind of area, but this is a boss arena. That's such a creative boss arena. I don't know, like you would expect it to be just in a big room, but not in this kind of like ship outlook type room, you know?
stuffed.
I know what you have to do. You're gonna use the UAV.
The UAV? There's a drone plane on this ship?
Yep, Veltro used it to carry out their attacks last year. It's in a container on the foredeck. The UAV can discharge chaff that will throw off the satellite's targeting system.
Okay. And the foredeck is where we're going.
You better move fast. Quint, out.
Head onto the dick. Okay. Where is the foredeck? Okay. Imagine not using the map for this. That would be wild. Okay, this is right, but not the right side. I have to go this way. Also, my water is ready. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi Mixu. Yes, I finished RE6. You can see that by the fact that I'm not playing RE6. And yes, we finally finished that piece of shit. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. Oh my goodness. I know it's in the foredeck. Shut up. Ouch. Am I dead? I might be dead. Yeah, that thing has an insta-kill, I think. Fuck. How are you doing, Mixu? Thank you. Can't believe I already died 5 times. I didn't even die to the boss fight. To the one boss fight. Well, to the one main boss fight so far. I don't know if you can consider the other one too, but... They look like trolls? Do they? All these enemies have like a water theme. Like they look like, you know, bloated like water corpses and stuff. And I love that. Like with these octopus like things on the tummy. Oh come on! Really? You got me again? Yeah, that's it. That's wild. That's wild. I tried spamming every button, it didn't help. That's wild. That's wild that this thing has a one-shot like kill attack. I love the monster designs in this game. I keep saying it, but yeah. I really do. Okay, they're easy to kill though. Okay, you just have to be fast enough. I see, I see.
Hurry, Jim. The UAV's in the foredeck.
Yeah, the foredeck, I know. But I want to check out this room first. Suicide, no, okay. The writing is small and shaky. It's the end of the line for me. I only have 1 bullet left. A lot of good that'll do me in a fight. Nope, that bullet's all for me. So long, everybody. It was a good ride while it lasted. Yikes. Ooh, hello there. We got a Magnum. Magnum is wild, though. I'll switch it out for a sniper. iPhone. Goodbye. Oh, it only has 1 shot. Ah, shit. Well, I guess I'll change it out for the sniper and it will just land in my item box. Now that I've picked it up once. And I can go to my... Because I can only carry 3 weapons at once. There is no item box here, like in the classic RE games, where you can store all your items and stuff. But there is a sort... I guess in the weapons box, where you can switch out weapons. You can only carry 3 at a time, but you can find more. I already found like a handful more. Yeah. And you can switch out your weapons at the item box. Okay. Oh, ammo. Oh, Magnum ammo, let's go. Hey, but there's nothing else here. I expected this to be where I have to go. Okay, let's go. No, not that thing again. We're going. We're piecing out of here. Goodbye. Oh, shit. Oh, it's this bitch again. Oh, no, we're going. We're piecing out.
It's Rachel. She's still alive.
Yep, she's still alive. We're running. The most goonable main Resident Evil enemy. Well, not main enemy as in like main antagonist of each game, but like the big ones basically. Can also include the ones from like Resident Evil 7, like all the ones individually, you know, whatever. Just like all the big enemies basically. She's the most goonable one. Okay, how do I get to the dick? I guess I go all the way on top using this elevator. Okay. Bridge. Also, Jill got ass. Jill got nice assets. And it's always shiny. Such a shame that CRJ isn't here. I don't think CRJ has been here for a single minute of this game. They would appreciate this. Ah, the dick. Nice, there we go. I need a longer cutscene. Okay. Okay. MIT is probably done by now. Wait, is there an achievement for unlocking all doors? I'll just unlock this one too. SCRJ isn't here. Just busy with both hands doing other things. I doubt they'd need both hands. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, hunters!
Hunters? It's like all my worst enemies come back to hunt.
Okay, the hunters don't have that much of an aquatic feeling. Like, I mean, they have like the scales and all, which is cool, but you know, with aquatic, I mean like bloated corpses, basically, like all the other enemies do. Almost kind of a shame that we get hunters again. Because so far we've only seen them on the mainland, never on the ship. She does have nice assets, very nice assets. And I'm pretty sure first time in the franchise that you can actually skip their animations and still damage them and like still knock them back. Okay, we're in the dig. Where are we supposed to go now? I guess we're just supposed to hang out here or something? Kill all the hunters, something like that? I guess? Shit.
Finally,
Ah,
some peace and quiet.
Okay. Hey Armin, welcome. Oh, there you are, CRJ. It's wild that you haven't been here for a single second of this game, because I'm very sure you would appreciate my player character. A lot. Also, what did you call?
What could the BSAA want with me?
How long has it been? 1 whole year?
I hate to disappoint, but you're too late.
Well, it might be a situation now that we switch between characters again. It happens sometimes throughout this game that you just switch between different characters, like parallel storylines. But we got to see her ass a lot, and it's kind of shiny, so it's wild that you haven't been here for a single second yet. An hour ago I said I need to go to a medical appointment in 20 minutes. So obviously that's when Jenny will wake up. Oh. I didn't see that. Watch a depression video and the 5-year speaker video. Nice. That's not my only channel though. I also have that's just my random channel. That's just where I do like random unscripted videos. Whatever I feel like, basically. On my other channel I have the actual like scripted stuff. What did you think, though? How are you? I'm good. I'm well rested. I'm actually gonna go grab my tea. I'll be right back. Also, Armin, how are you? Also, CRJ, yeah, Stream Elements has a mod badge. A chatbot badge. That's new. I didn't see that before. But what I also managed to do is to show to make Stream Elements show in on-screen chat. So if anyone would type !mark quote, for example, to get a random quote, and they're probably all funny, so please, you'll also see that. God, I would love to fist someone.
We need this launched as far as possible.
All set to go. Better late than never.
But interesting that Twitch Turbo Badge doesn't show up.
We're good to go.
Okay, the remote pilot controls are in the ship's hold. That's why it's remote. Go through the side deck to get to the hold.
You could have told us sooner.
You see her shiny assets, CRJ? You know how to party. You see her shiny assets? There she is. Jenny managed to find the Stream Elements option she was told about literally months ago. Look, I looked into it. I couldn't find it before.
You're wondering why I've deployed Regia Solis?
Yes. What's got you spooked? Isn't it a little premature to call down the wrath of God?
Satellite targeting system. Enter authorization.
The time has come.
Kind of shiny, exactly.
Abandon hope all ye who enter here.
Authorization approved. Firing laser.
I've calculated how much time you have. Sending it now.
Hey, are we gonna make it? Going. We don't have time to play with monsters.
I like Jill in this game. I like her outfit. I would like to have such an outfit for stream. I need more bodies, cat suits.
Parker, we have very little time.
Also, I would like to see a remake of this game with modern technology, but this same outfit. Person video was very personal. I like the autobiographic style. It was very relatable in some aspects. I don't know if I would list it simply because it's personal, but it made me understand much more. I appreciate that.
Come on, you don't want to die here, do you?
I really do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. And, well, the kind words.
Hurry it up.
I guess I said it wrongly.
H? God, don't you ever quit?
I guess I said it wrong. This isn't the flight control room.
The remote pilot controls.
The other channel that well, that you've seen, Armin, that the random channel, yourLocalJen, isn't necessarily just for unscripted videos. Like the Depression one was scripted, but it's just for videos that don't fit the theme of my main channel, basically. That don't fit the theme of obscure media in big franchises. You know, the SpongeBob tier list is also partly scripted, if you will, because there is no way I'm memorizing all that, you know? Like, there were bullet points and stuff I took. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'm not gonna fall for this. I fell for a bear trap, did you see? Another one! We got 2 more bear traps, are you kidding me? I fell for 2 more bear traps! This is crazy, this is crazy! And I can't heal, I'm dead. I fell for 2 freaking bear traps. It's permanent in here. Astonishingly, nobody seems to have done that catsuit in latex. Can you also do exclamation mark? Yeah, twice, please. CRJ, thank you. Is permanent in here? Or is he missing another 2 bear traps again? Because he already missed so many bear traps during this marathon. One possible problem is not having that many different shades of blue-gray available. Does it have to be latex though? Can't it also... What is that like that shiny, you know... Like this takes place on a ship, so it's like a water, like swimming outfit. What's that material called? Neoprene, is it that? Like it doesn't necessarily have to be latex, right? Spandex? I don't think that's spandex, right?
Stop! Don't you ever quit!
Ah, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. This is what Captain America uses. Oh, I jumped into a bear trap. Are you kidding me? And straight into another one. No! What the fuck? Okay, another 2. Thank you. Wetsuits are neoprene. Swimsuits are a special grade of nylon spandex. Well, I mean, what does this look like to you? Because, like, you're the expert. You know it better. Like, just off the top of my head, I would just say neoprene. Like, without thinking. Fuck this thing. Fuck this thing. Okay. Oh, no, 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 let me pass through. Ooh, we got the rocket launcher. Nice. Not gonna use it here, but we got the rocket launcher. Bear trap!
We're out of time.
Was another one. Can someone please do bear trap again? Thank you.
These are the controls.
Come on, make it.
Okay. Looks to me like computer rendering that doesn't precisely correspond to anything, but it likely closest to rubberized neoprene. Okay. Well, is there anything... Well, any rubberized neoprene that resembles this outfit? Also, I'm not super surprised that there are no, like, cosplays of this, because this is a spin-off. It's not a super obscure spin-off, but it is a spin-off game. If anything, it's one of the better-known spin-offs, so... I guess I'm, like, half surprised that there are none. But also not super surprised. Made a double bear trap clip. Nice, I appreciate it. Please post it to my Discord, too, so I can actually see it. Because, like, I always forget to check the clip section on my channel. Like, on the Twitch channel, I mean. Okay. Yeah, this game has short chapters. Don't mind that, because it was originally a handheld game. It came out on the 3DS originally. That's okay. And that's also... See, this was only 5 minutes long. They go up to, like, 20-25 minutes. But that's on the longer side. I think on average they're like 10-15 minutes-ish. And that's okay, because again, it was originally meant for made for a handheld console. This is just a port, a remaster. So the short chapters make sense. I have no idea why it's Saudi Arabian Amazon, what the hell? Oh, the entire chapter 7 only took 16 minutes. That's the shortest one yet then. Let me save real quick. Normally these chapters are about half an hour long. For example, this is surprisingly close. But it doesn't look very close though. Like, it doesn't look the same at all. The material doesn't even look the same. Maybe it actually does. Never mind. I was looking at the arms. But, I don't know. This doesn't look the same at all to me.
Previously on
Material in the game doesn't necessarily exist. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, but what about an outfit with that style? Okay, you already said latex isn't really a thing. Yo, can we have a custom-made latex outfit like this though? We may or may not know someone who could possibly do that. Red. I would be so down to wear something like this. It looks so hot.
Immediate containment is imperative.
Far too much is at stake here. You are blinded. A humanist with no cause. It's a lost cause, Director O'Brien.
Feel free to cut the bullshit, Morgan. You're playing with fire again. But this time, you will get burned.
Loose ends can only exacerbate the situation. Think twice, Director, or you may regret it.
Ah, boy, you never disappoint, Morgan. But once we have the truth, your mistakes will never be repeated.
Custom latex is expensive as fuck. Yes, but probably not as expensive when you know someone who can literally make it themselves.
Parker!
Yeah, time to clear out.
And who doesn't live super far from me. But these are made of expanded foam. Made of expanded foam neoprene. For its insulation properties, open water, swimming, triathlon wetsuits have a rubberized surface, which in the case I just linked is closed sheet. Can't you swim through there? Aw, shit. Can we go up there or something? How am I supposed to go there? What? Rubberized surface, which is a case I just linked in closed sheet neoprene, but might be silicone or... Oh, there, ladder. Might be silicone or latex and other products. I see.
Water is rising. We have no choice. We have to get out of here.
Well, I'm trying. Ammo. Nice. Of course, ammo that's in like a carton underwater will be good. Wait, we have to get out of here. That's probably up. But yes, CRJ, if we happen to know somebody who works with latex, which I think we do.
Let's swim through the beach and look for an exit. All soaked up with nowhere to go. This ship won't last.
Could this be doable? Is my question.
This is Chris, Vermillion, Parker, Jill. Listen carefully. The ship is done for, but we can't allow the virus to contaminate the oceans. Jessica and I are heading for the Queen Zenobia. Just hang on. We'll contact you soon. Don't die in there.
The Queen Zenobia being the ship that we're in. One open. But yeah, it's interesting that I can just pick ammo that's just swimming underwater in like one small carton. I'm sure that will be good. I'm sure that ammo is still good. Okay. Wait, is this not where I have to go? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Swimming up, boys. Getting out of here. Hey, Gaming Giant Life, welcome. How did I wake you up? What did I do? Potentially might need some skill to do well. Well, do we know if Red has that kind of skill? I certainly don't. So, I'm asking the experts here. Wait, did I go the wrong way again? Oh no, seems like the right way to me. Okay. Unless... Oh no, there is a door. Okay. Lara Croft would have passed this water level ages ago. But I'm not Lara Croft. I'm Jill Mother Frickin' Valentine, okay? I think Red has ever done more than repairs on latex so far, but is intending to learn RSN. What is RSN? Is that like the creation of this kind of stuff, or? I don't know all these terminologies. Real soon now. Oh. Well. Might be a complicated first job then.
This is Chris. You two all right?
Chris! Yes, we're fine. But the ship is sinking fast.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
Okay, see you soon. Chris out.
Oh. Damn, what a jump. First job is making himself a latex bunny girl outfit. Okay, his first paid job. Potentially paid, hopefully paid. Is that where I have to go? I'm pretty sure it is. I need to cut the material to the right shapes for design and to the right shapes to fit, which may be competing tensions. Ah, okay, yeah. So it's really hard to make, basically.
Hear that? There.
Veltro, you almost missed the party.
Oh, that was already it. Okay. These are some of the shorter ones, though. Normally they're around like 10 to 15 minutes. Well, of course I'm gonna save, since nobody donates for me not to save. Why wouldn't I? And I can check out CRJ's link.
Another deadless chapter.
Oh, we've had a lot of those by now. I can show you. Like, so far you've done the 50 bits 3 times for no deaths. We have a bunch of those. I can look into them. This is a better photo of rubberized neoprene. It has that kind of semi-gloss appearance. Yes, it does. I guess the shape, not the shape, the pattern on the material in the game, I guess that doesn't exist in real life, but that's what's making it special to me, you know? Like that dotted pattern. Well, let's see. Can I check my completed chapters? I can't. I guess we'll get the overall stats. But I only died 5 times so far, and this is episode 8, and each episode consists of 3 chapters, except 7 was 2. So, you can do the maths. I died 5 times so far, so I think in 2 or 3 different chapters I died. So we can discount 1 episode, so 7 episodes. 6 times 3 is 18 plus 2 is 20. So you have to do 17 more times 50 bits for no deaths. Wait, no. I did the 7 episodes, right? I am in the middle of 8 right now. 7, let's say 14 more times.
Previously.
Previous one was textured and you complained. Yeah, because it just wasn't that color, but you're right, yes. A little earlier, Mediterranean Sea.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
Okay, see you soon. Chris out. That's it. Queen Zenobia.
Oh, jeez. More like what's left of her.
Stay sharp. There's something out there.
Okay. What the hell is that thing? I wasn't looking just now. Okay. This is just like the Resident Evil 5 and 6 for real. Especially 6.
Why didn't we use the helicopter for this one, Chris?
The satellite's laser fried out all the
Cheer just because.
Thank you so much, Roland, for the 600 biddies. Thank you so much. Holy shit, my voice. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Textured rubber, neoprene silicone latexes. Oopsie, not research. It's possible, by the way, but it's very specialized and... Sorry. And expensive. And unless you want to pay them up, to tool up with new models, they won't match a given texture exactly. Fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Your aim's sharp, they're not letting up.
6 doll hairs, yes.
Going around.
No! What the hell is this thing? I want to see it in its full size. Ah, no! Do I have to overeat now? Shit. Nice. Okay, then without the texture, I would like something to match the pattern, to have a cosplay basically. That would be nice. Of this version of Jill Valentine. I didn't realize that we're actually approaching the ship. I only now realized that it got much bigger. I thought it's one of those games where it's like, the ship is in the background, but it's always the same size until you kill the monster. No, we're actually approaching the ship. In conclusion, a regular latex catsuit for Jen. That's the thing I've wanted from the beginning. And people told me, no, do the dress first, do something else first, get into it first. I wanted a catsuit from the beginning, and I still do.
We can board from here. Jessica, we have a promise to keep. Let's go.
Great. A cruise, just the two of us. Only the whole thing is sinking.
God, she's so annoying.
SAA patrons. You stopped the Regia Solis. Now I will reveal what I know. everything about the Queen Zenobia and the secrets she keeps.
What secrets?
Consider this. First, why did it take till now to find the Queen Zenobia? How was it able to float around the Mediterranean undetected? It wasn't magic. Second, why did all traces of Veltro vanish after the Terra Grigia panic?
Why don't you tell us, huh?
And third, why is someone trying to use the Regia Solis to destroy the Zenobia? The answer to those questions will lead you to an inconvenient truth. You were to have found it, and that...
Jessica, why did you fire?
To protect our people. Isn't that our job?
Don't you dare die. Damn. Raymond? What? Why? Why play the part of Veltro? What do you mean?
Find the truth about Terra Grigia.
Playing Washington, good luck. Has Maddie's experience not demonstrated that I may have a point about starting with Katsu? Oh, okay, this is the shortest one by far. Holy shit, 2.5 minutes is wild. We didn't even get to play any, right? It was just cutscenes. Well, another deathless one. And of course I'm gonna save again. Because why wouldn't I? No bits because it's too short. Fair. But still, the other 14 times.
What a terrible loss.
The ship doesn't have much longer. We can't let this virus contaminate the sea.
We've already searched the Queen Semiramis. So I think I know where this ship's lab is. We're headed there now.
No back issues, damn, you're tough.
I'll try to find a way to delay the sinking.
Don't want to get closer to one of
Jessica,
Resident Evil 7's
you
best
with me?
DLCs, I see.
Yeah.
Where? A little friendly partner swapping should keep us on our toes.
Roger that. We'll take care of the virus.
Ooh, so we get to see Jill and Chris together. Oh my god, that's cool.
Jill, this works anywhere, even underwater. It should slow those things down.
Thanks, Chris.
Also, I've marked off all the possible locations for the lab.
I'm pretty sure this is the first time in the series we actually get to play as Jill and Chris together.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
Well, except at the very end of Resident Evil 1, I guess. That's cool.
So this was all Raymond's doing?
No. I think we've only heard half the story. There's a lot about this mission that doesn't make sense yet.
Higher damage, higher fire rate. Of course, I would like... Oh, an upgraded shotgun. 76 though. This just has a higher capacity. Fires multiple bullets at once, I guess, but... Oh, this is damage plus 10% though. Yeah, but it's still. I'd rather take this shotgun. And we have another assault rifle. G36. Okay, what about this one? Oh, okay. This can go away. We can take this one. This can go away. And can have that damage up. Okay. This can go away. We get the shotgun back. Actually, the other one. It's a bit slower, but you know. Even more damage. Fire rate way up on the sniper. I'm sure also some damage. And can we also up the fire rate on... I guess on this. No, we can't. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we have to swim. We have to dive. We have to dive. I have pulse grenades? I don't have any. I tried pressing the button. I tried pressing the pulse grenade button. It doesn't work.
Hurry! We can cut through the bilge to get to the lab.
Yeah, we'll cut through the bulge.
The water is infested with infected.
It's infested with infected? I see. Oh shit, shit, goodbye. That was close. That was actually pretty close. Oh, magnum ammo, nice. Shotgun shells, nice. Goodbye. Oh, that's just two. Got a job interview, let's go. What kind of job? See, and I have no idea what that is.
The lab's just up ahead.
How do you know this ship so well, by the way, Chris? The lab's just up ahead. Do you have like a an intuitive like layout in your head or something?
Jill, try using this.
Why doesn't he just open the door?
I found that key on the Semiramis. The ships are exactly the same. The lab should be this way.
Even the keyholes are the exact same? That's wild. Is that actually a thing with sister ships? That even the keyholes are the exact same? Okay, and of course, we're near the end of the game, or at least near the end of this ship section. And there is a lab, obviously. It's a Resident Evil game after all. What were y'all expecting? Nothing here? Okay.
Registering fingerprint. Fingerprint registration complete.
Okay. So, what now? Ah, now we can open that other door probably. Okay. Certified nursing assistant. Good luck. That sounds cool. Nice.
Please enter the sterilization room one at a time.
Scarmiglione development document. It's a BOW that utilizes the well-suited DNA of a shark. The genetic makeup of sharks has changed very little during their history as predators for millions of years, and the use of that DNA provides the fierce aggression in these weapons. Their form and color resembles that of its shark ancestors, and its spiny appendages resemble lances. The spines are a characteristic of cartilaginous fish. They form when an area of placoid scales mutate and combine with hardened muscle fiber. This allows the creatures to use piercing attacks and move with as much agility as land animals. On top of this, the scales are as strong as an armored car, far surpassing the scales of a normal shark. This gives them unparalleled frontal defenses. Do sharks have scales? They always look so smooth to me. This door is so fucking
Now
massive.
sterilizing. Please wait.
What the?
Give me a sec, I need to quickly... Not exactly, yeah, I thought so. Okay. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, that is the shark thing.
Chill! Chill!
Yeah, good luck with that.
Disposal has been terminated. Please wait for the gates to open.
God, I love the monster designs in this game so much. I keep saying it, but it's not getting any less true, you know? Holy shit! Wait, is it still alive? Oh my god, it's still alive! But now it's open, okay. Holy! Can I scan that too? I can. Nice. Goodbye. Ooh, new weapon. I guess I'll just pick up Lightning Hawk. Nice. I would rather have the shotgun though. I'll just switch out the sniper.
Jill, I need you in this fight.
Oh, we need to actually kill it? Okay. But now it should be so much easier, right? Ah, it's dead. Okay.
It's okay.
I guess now I can switch out the shotgun for the sniper since I actually have ammo for the sniper. Dick shot. Probably, but that thing was a shark, right? There is no dick to be shot. Well, maybe there is, but you know what I mean. No human dick. Oh.
Why try to hide these
Where am I in the ship right now? Oh, okay. On there, like between the dicks. Okay.
facilities on a cruise ship?
It makes a good cover. Who would ever suspect it?
Good point. I hope we can find out what the hell's going on.
Okay, let's see.
The virus is somewhere in this research area.
So this is the secret of Zenobia.
Oh, that was it. Little cliffhanger. Oh, that's the end of episode 8 altogether. Okay. Interesting. That was a pretty short one overall. This also only took 8 minutes, but that's okay, I guess. But the overall episode was super short. Yeah, only 17 minutes. That's wild. Again, so far, up until 7, every episode was like half an hour long, and now, like, 17 minutes is wild. 8-2 was literally just a cutscene. That's so weird. Interesting. Well, of course I'm gonna save, but interesting. Okay.
Previously.
I know what happened previously, don't worry. No exit. I keep forgetting that I can skip that. But if I don't, it just skips itself after some time. Oh no, not these guys again. Oh, I hate them so much.
Well, well, well. Whoa, it's amazing.
That thing's amazing with 2 A's. Did you see that?
What the?
So what the hell did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Don't tell me the battery's dead. Oh, this blows.
The upside is this whole conspiracy's becoming clearer. We have to get back to the airport on the double.
Hey man, hold up. Nobody's home. Even the other teams packed it in. So what are we doing here?
It's okay. I set up a back door. I can use any PDA to get us in.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
If my theory is correct, then the truth about Veltro is really too early to say.
Are you kidding me?
I don't want to jump to conclusions. I need more intel.
Okay.
All right, let's find that computer.
There's an area we haven't explored over here. My only hope is that it has a high-powered CPU. That would be tits.
Can they shut the fuck up, please? God, I hate them so much. And it's the same area again as last time. Like, we were already here as these guys.
What? Who cares? Just shoot, goddammit!
There's someone that didn't want around if Veltro came back. So they had to shake this up.
So just to have these assholes back,
Conspiracy theories.
they just like recycled this entire area like a piece of Manifesto Destiny, and I do not mean to sound flip. Oh yeah, we saw that. I guess now we get to the new area, like... yeah, go away. Didn't even change the text on this guy. Because now we know what these invisible creatures are, and now we get into the new area, okay. Oh, we got our sniper. I guess I'll replace my pistol. Some rocket launchers. Don't mind if I do.
Is that a real in-the-flesh MB-28? Grinder, it's what I always wanted.
You take to gadgets like a fly to horse shit. It's just a computer.
Okay, down to brass tacks. What the hell? Nothing's happening.
What did you do, Quint?
It's not me. I need more power. The MB-28's a real gas guzzler. There's gotta be a generator around here. I need it.
Well, let me interact with it.
You stay here and spend quality time with your girlfriend. Here we go. I hope this rusty piece of crap works.
Oh, there's just one of two, okay.
There's not enough power to fully charge the MB-28. Are there any other generators?
Wait, what's up there? Is that a new weapon as well? Oh, Magnum. Okay. I see your game. What kind of boss will come here, though? I'm curious.
All right, full power. Initiate analysis.
So you get anything?
No, I gotta get through the layers of encryption on this thing first. But that should only take a few minutes with me and my baby MB-28.
Shut up. Oh wait, it's just normal wolves. Go away.
I'm on it. Leave these guys to me.
I thought it would be a boss fight. That is so much less exciting. I thought something big would come here. Like with all the ammo the game is showering me with and weapons and stuff. Maybe like a wolf boss will come or something, like an extra big one or something. That would be cool.
Just the whole time. I don't think the FBC like my unauthorized access.
The FBC? What are you talking about?
He wants an extra big one? I would love an extra big one. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah fuck! I forgot the hunters have a one-shot kill. Oh no! Hi Davey, welcome. How's it going? How you doing? Okay.
All right, full power. Initiate analysis.
So you get anything?
No, I gotta get through the layers of encryption on this thing first. But that should only take a few minutes with me and my baby MB-28.
I'm on it. Leave these guys to me.
Also interesting how they only attack me because I'm the player, I guess.
I think they've been after us the whole time.
Are you liking this one? I am really liking this one.
The FBC? What are you talking about?
I'm hacking into their secret servers. Not by chance we investigate the crash. But this attack proves they're involved. I'm telling the truth here. You gotta give me time to get the whole enchilada.
How much longer?
Let's see. We 28% finished.
Your girlfriend is the slowest. You know that, Quint?
28% is wild. Oh, come on.
What now?
The buffering is dropping like a stone. I think one of the Jennings is out.
This blows. Wait here. I'll go fix it.
Wait, this is not this one? I thought it was this one. Oh, shit.
Quint, did that do it? You good now?
Yeah, all good. Thanks.
Things I found all on the smartboard at school today. Spend the rest of the day arguing about capital punishment. What? Shirt checker, you're here to check shirts, not to talk about school.
We're at 54%.
Okay, we're in it to win it now.
A lot of enemies today.
Thanks for
Off
the
duty.
report, Captain Obvious.
They must have been alerted when I tried to hack my way in. You gotta hold them off.
I will, but you're gonna owe me big time. How much longer? You don't know how much this blows.
Just at 80%. Almost there. It's another invisible monster. Watch out. Be careful.
Shit, this is enough to make a grown man cry.
Oh, shit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there. Ouch. Ah, shit. Okay, time for the Magnum. Okay, out of Magnum ammo. At least we got rid of a lot of them fast. That's good.
It's done! 100%, baby!
Finally! We still got hostiles to deal with.
Right, don't let them get this data. Good luck!
Thanks. I'll kill some for you.
What the fuck?
And keep that genie in the bottle until I come back.
God.
Okay, I think it's safe to have a look at this data now. Ready?
Hold your horses. I'll be there in a sec.
I'm right here. I hate these guys so much. They're so annoying. They're so insufferable.
Right. That explains it.
Explains what? Who's behind Veltro?
Yeah, probably. There's only one way to find out. Let's ask him ourselves.
This is Forkball. O'Brien here.
Huh? What the hell? O'Brien's our man?
Director O'Brien. I think I put it all together. Veltro was never back in action. It was all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself.
Your own little Veltro production. All to get into the head of one certain somebody.
You pretty much got it. I'm glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I analyzed his log, sir, and there's something you may want to see.
Then let me see it.
Yes, sir. I'll send it immediately. What's going on? Connection error? Oh, we've been detected!
Hey, Quinn!
Two boys, uncovering secrets, wanted dead or alive, just like the Falcon and the Snowman!
You wanna die with your machines, idiot?
Dude! Hold up! I'm on!
Are they dead? Please be dead.
Quinn! Keith! What a disaster.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, there was one death, and we didn't do the death command. I'll do it in a sec. Let me just save, because why wouldn't I? Nobody tells me not to. And then I will switch over here, do this, and also okay. Next. Wait, we're in episode 9, right? I'll take another quick break after this episode, because the game is kind of split up into the chunks of 3. Well, not really, but you unlock stuff after chunks of 3, so it makes sense to take a break there, I guess. We'll take a quick break, not too long, and then do the rest, okay? And now we're back here. Finally! Such an annoying interruption, like, this was so interesting, I want to know what's going on, and they just interrupted it for these two fucking comic relief assholes.
We need to stop the virus from getting out.
I know. The control system must be in the lab.
I hate that the game is doing that so much. Also,
Chris!
What was annoying just now, for the first time I couldn't control my camera, even though it looked like gameplay, but it wasn't. It was a cutscene, but it didn't look like one. If it's a cutscene, make it look like one. If I can't control my camera, that is upsetting. Ouch. Oh, come on. It won't open. Okay, but at least the lasers here are now... The lasers are now off. Right. Wait, did she do the same finger earlier? Wasn't it the left hand earlier? Or am I mixing stuff up? Okay. Nice. Can carry more machine gun ammo. Completion of new type virus. The T-Abyss virus contains genetic material from both the Abyss and the T-Virus. What is the Abyss, though? What's the... Oh... In and of itself, it is not much of a threat, but it has allowed us to lay the groundwork for the study of weaponized marine viruses. I fear, however, that my name will someday be known for assisting with the production of the world's most terrible weapon. If a concentrated liquid form of the virus were to be released in a large enough area of the sea, our data indicate that it would contaminate all of the world's oceans in a very short time, starting with bacteria at the point of contamination and then causing a chain reaction that would impact all forms of sea life. Once the T-Abyss virus contaminates an area of the sea, it will cause mutations at the genetic level to all life forms in the area. It would be impossible to predict the severe ecological impact on humanity. I have doubts as to whether the research I'm doing here is actually to prevent bioterrorism and biohazard outbreaks. I don't think it is to prevent those things. I'm gonna be honest here. And clearly the T-Abyss virus broke out, at least on and around this ship. So better act fast, I guess. By the way, the map on the top right, kind of cool, kind of creative, because normally so far it was just like basically just like right angle. Is that what it's called? And now we have like a little bit of like with different shapes, slanted, circular, whatever, like that. Malacoda development materials. The development of codename Malacoda happened by pure chance. We were infecting various species of fish with the T-Abyss virus as part of our research into marine-based BOWs. By chance, one of the test subjects was contaminated with parasites. The parasite is Gyrodactylus salaris, a small monogean ectoparasite. When T-Abyss is used to infect the host, it not only affects the hosts, but the parasite as well. The unique mutations formed by the dual infections have allowed us to improve our overall BOW development. A larval Malacoda is only about 1 centimeter in length. Because it is so small, it can be used as a parasite to infect the host by secreting a liquid that contains the virus. The parasite mutates inside the host and matures rapidly. Perhaps the synergetic effect of the T-Abyss and the secretion causes an increase to the metabolism of the organism. The size to which the Malacoda can develop is contingent upon the size of the host. While clinical tests have yet to be carried out, if a whale were to be used as a host, there is no limit to the size Malacoda could assume. I mean, there is a limit. The limit is a whale, right? That's what you said. Oh, Veltro Agents Journal 2. 2004 mission elapsed time. Sorry. 2004 mission elapsed time 2+ days. The mission was a success. Terra Grigia is now a full-blown hell on Earth. We unleashed the ultimate virus to rend the city with terror and violence. But why? It makes no sense. Like, at least with all the terrorist attacks on in the world right now, you can at least see where they're coming from somewhat. At least they themselves give some kind of reasoning, even if it makes no actual sense. Even if it's actually just dumb and stupid, but at least there is some kind of reasoning that the people believe in or something. What is this? Why did they attack a seemingly objectively good place? We didn't get any background on that so far yet. Yeah, FBC. And why did that guy? Earlier we saw that guy is actually responsible. The Veltro isn't even active anymore. It's that guy. Why? To like, whatever. That's kind of stupid. I don't like that. The FBC sent its soldiers, but they were like lambs before lions. We have achieved our goal. The world will know that they will not have to wait, that they do not have to wait for hell. It's already here. Open your eyes, world. Open your eyes to the truth. What truth? That you blew up a city that managed to live off of solar energy entirely? That was a completely green city? And you destroyed it. For what reason? To show the world that hell is already here. What? 2004. Mission elapsed time 5+ days. This ship has been contaminated. The virus turned my comrades into horrible monsters, and these monsters turned everyone else into monsters. Why is this happening? Well, except the protagonists, obviously. Why would those be turned into monsters, am I right? Why is this happening? We were going to bring hell to the masses, not have hell brought to us. Well, that's what you get, bitch. The same thing is happening at the Semiramis. The virus has contaminated all the ships. It cannot be a coincidence. Someone was using us all along. But who? None of us would ever betray Veltro. The only one who would do this is our mysterious financier. He's the only one who's not here. Norman, we need your guidance. Deliver us from this evil. The rest of the paper is missing. Okay. Anything here? No. You say that. A few years back, there was an Islamic terrorist attack in Stockholm, and the authorities' attitude was basically, huh? What the fuck did we do? No, but in this case, there was a news report as a cutscene earlier in the game, where they said, oh my god, we finally opened the first completely green city. It is a floating city, completely powered by solar energy, amazing, beautiful, and then these terrorists just destroyed that. Why? It wasn't, like, with the Stockholm government, I don't know, they didn't do anything bad, you know, but that was not just not doing anything bad, that was just being an objectively just good thing for everyone. Literally no downsides. Why? Maybe some people are upset at the Stockholm government, I don't know, whatever. But why would you be upset at that?
Control system.
Does it work?
We need a passcode to activate the neutralizing agent.
Okay, I'll sweep the lab, see what I can find.
Good. I need some time to figure out these controls.
No doubt Big Oil destroyed the carbon neutral city.
I cracked the
okay,
code
fair.
on the door. Opening it now. Careful in there.
Will do. You can count on it.
Well, oh, I have to activate it, okay. I want their Jannat, and one of the ways to achieve is to wage jihad. Yeah, but this is not Islamic. They also didn't say it was like Islamic inspired, or well, I guess you're talking about that real life attack. Look, Islamists are dumb as fuck anyway, okay? Maybe I shouldn't say such a thing in public. Sorry, brothers. But this anyway. Look, and even if it was like Big Oil or whatever to destroy a carbon neutral city. Okay, cool, but at least tell me that. You know? Arabia's making a determined effort to wait. What happened just now? Oh. Interesting, okay. It just changed the path. I thought it would deactivate all of this. Shit. But this is still locked off, I think. Yeah. Could have just seen it, but...
I told you to be careful. Who knows what kind of BOWs we're up against.
You mean the kind that you swam against and shot while swimming to this ship? Could have told Jill about it. You know, you didn't exactly kill that thing. Careful, who knows what they're up... You know what we're up against! Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Okay, it's dead. Nice. Let me scan that thing. Plus 12. Nice. We got another healing item. He thinks they destroyed it to nuke the virus. What do you mean to nuke the virus? They spread the virus there to destroy the city. Oops. Oh shit. It was an Umbrella facility. It wasn't though. Umbrella is dead. Umbrella doesn't exist anymore. Nice. They nuked Raccoon City. Not nuked, they just bombed it, but yeah, but Umbrella doesn't exist anymore. You're talking about the first 3 games. In canon, that was 5 years ago. That they bombed Raccoon City. That was 5 years ago in universe, or 6 years ago actually. A lot can happen in 6 years. They nuked Terra Grigia, but they didn't. Well, I mean, they had to bomb it because someone spread the virus there. A fucking like terrorist attack was there. But Umbrella also never willingly, like the mansion incident, that wasn't intentional. The virus just broke out, and then they had to bomb Raccoon City because the virus broke out. That wasn't intentional. They were experimenting to create bioweapons, but they didn't mean for them to actually break out in their own facility. But here it was a targeted attack by a terrorist group that has nothing to do with Umbrella as far as I can tell, because Umbrella doesn't even exist anymore. Yeah, Jill, and we're still playing Jill. This is also 3 years, I think, before Jill. Well, before we see Jill again as a blonde. In universe, 3 years later, she is that. I don't know when she gets turned exactly, but 3 years later, we at least see her. Copy the passcode here, but I need an employee number first. Calculations, okay. Oh wait, CRJ, completely. Then it's Wesker. It's not everything is Wesker. Look, there can also be other villains. You know, it's not just, you know, it must be Umbrella. Okay, Umbrella hasn't existed for years now, but it must be Umbrella. It must be Wesker, even though the next time we saw him was 3 years later. It must be him. No, that's not how this works. The world is bigger than just like a couple of people. Arabia is making a determined effort to pivot their economies away from oil while there's still time. Are they though? Are they making an effort? I feel like Saudi Arabia is still very much banking on oil, right? USA not so much, yeah. But the US is just freaking dumb. But Capcom isn't. Okay, you know what? Sure. It's Umbrella. Well, I have to reach this guy somehow. But I can't because of the lasers. Was it here? The fucking hell. that big given that it's a job generation scheme more than a game company. What the hell? That's a wild accusation. They make banger games. Like, if anything, Capcom is one of the better game companies out there. That's so weird. How do I get this? I need this. This is what I need. How do I get it? Oopsie. Fucking hell! There. Oh wait, we can also go down here. Never mind. Well, I have no idea what to do then.
I can't find the passcodes. It's gonna take some time to crack.
Well, good luck, I guess. Oh, nice. Some more healing, always appreciated. Because for some reason I keep taking damage. Because I can't for the life of me memorize the right path. Not getting a response. Not getting a response, and this door won't open. Yeah, so it has to be down there. That's so weird. Did I read this one? I think so, yeah. Well, I guess we have to go down there. Was it just here? Yeah, okay. We can also go here, but that's it. Why is this used for inoculations? Okay, cool. I can copy the passcode here, but I need an employee number first. And that employee is chilling there, but I can't reach him. Oh my goodness! Oh my god, I didn't realize there was this button here. Okay, change the path once more. Okay, good. We're back on track. Okay. It's just these worms, these eels or whatever that is. I thought it was just one giant octopus. But just these individual... well, eels, I'm gonna assume. Yes! Oh my god, I got it. First try, nice. Infection log for Queen Zenobia. Researcher Ryan, ID, whatever, 2004. After the final note was played in the tragedy known as the Terra Grigia Panic, we seized the ship and began to carry out our mission quickly and secretly. The Regia Solis destroyed the city. Now the ship is the only place where we can observe the spread and mutation of the T-Abyss along with ancillary research. This is the perfect environment to conduct research and we must make the most of it. The only setback is the hosts infected with the T-Abyss virus. Shroomy! Hi! Welcome, how are you doing? How are you doing, Stinky? Also, you're Stinky, I'm not Stinky, you're Stinky. The only setback is the hosts infected with the T-Abyss virus. This will make research very difficult for us. It will not last long as a place of research and science before the entire place is overwhelmed with creatures. We must act quickly. 2005. Our research on the virus has proceeded rather smoothly, and we were able to develop a proper vaccine. With all our goals accomplished, there is no longer any need for this ship. We have decided to abandon it. Overheating a lot. I have AC. Just finished work? Nice! Let's go. Take a cold shower or something. I'm sure that will do good, right? A few members of our team did not survive long enough to see this moment, but that is the cost of doing research. When we told Lansdale about our breakthrough with the vaccine, he showed uncharacteristic felicity. What is felicity? There is something scribbled after an area where pages are torn out. As soon as the research data was sent, the doors to the facility were shut and the BOWs awakened from their cryogenic sleep. I don't understand how I could have missed seeing that Veltro wasn't the only disposable pawn in all of this. Almost funny, really. I see now that it is he who arranged for all these things to come to pass. He gave the terrorists the T-Abyss virus, which led to the Terra Grigia panic. That gave us lots of valuable data on infection, which led to the eventual development of the vaccine. And thanks to his position of authority, he used the Regia Solis to eradicate the virus, the terrorists, and all the fools in that city. Any traces that links us to us vanished with it. The end result, however, is that the world is now afraid of the virus, and the FBC's charter has been strengthened and expanded. Yeah, the world is now afraid of the virus. We finally, for the first time, and I love that, actually, and also earlier in the game as well, for the first time, actually get the world's reaction to the virus outbreaks. Because there are a bunch now, you know, these are bioweapons that are being developed and probably also deployed. Like, we saw one deployed in Africa in Resident Evil 5, which came out before this game. But we never saw the public's reaction to any of them. Like, the Raccoon City, okay, you can sweep that under the rug, whatever, you know? Resident Evil 4, the village, whatever, it's just some random village in Spain, cool. But some things are just too large scale to hide. And I appreciate that this game acknowledges that, because other games do not. I'm awestruck with the degree of perfection with which Lansdale orchestrated all these events. This is one for the history books, to be sure. Hopefully the demand for this vaccine will bring the rest of us the allocates and riches we so justly deserve. The rest of the scribble is illegible. And we got the prototype vaccine.
You're not going to believe what I just learned. Morgan Lansdale of the FBC was behind the attacks on Terra Grigia.
So that's what Raymond was talking about.
Seems like it. All I have is circumstantial evidence. Nothing to nail him for it yet.
So it's the CIA, I guess? What is the FBC actually in universe? Okay, nothing here. What happened in the game since I left yesterday? I don't remember when you left. That's the thing. A lot happened. A lot. Prototype vaccine is started. Like, we're getting close to the end now. Like, after this, we're gonna be 3/4 through, basically. And I'm gonna take another short break. Vaccine has been injected. Entered employee ID.
Downloading data. Please wait.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Download complete.
Okay. Authentication code. Where did you get the USB stick? Since I last saw the game, the outfits have received a major upgrade. Well, because you never saw this game. Oh my god, to such convenient timing that right after getting the vaccine, she gets like swarmed? Not swarmed, but like she gets drowned in infected water.
Jill,
Such convenient timing.
Answer me, damn it! This is an emergency. Get back here now.
Fucking hell, these lasers. Can I swim? These lasers. Wait, you can't heal while underwater. Okay, that's bad. Can I swim over them? Okay, good. Oh, fuck. She drowned. Well, that's bad. You killed the chainsaw boss and there was a video where the terrorists made the angry fish. Chainsaw boss? Wait, what's that still during Resident Evil 6? Because this is not Resident Evil 6. This is another game. And we're about 3/4 through that one already.
Downloading data. Please wait.
Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Give me one more. Give me one back, I mean.
Download complete.
Give me the stick. Two heads, toothy, pussy-looking face with one arm like a saw.
Answer me, damn it! This is an emergency. Get back here now.
I have no idea what you mean. Can someone do that RE, please? Because she drowned. That sounds like a death to me. Drowning possibly causes people to die. Please don't drown, guys.
Jill, you okay?
Yeah.
Let's just see if there's anything. Ah! Illegal custom parts, let's go. We can upgrade our weapons with those. Just see if there's anything. It's a shame that there is no, like, bar to show me how much more air she has, how much longer she can swim underwater. Because apparently she can drown. I didn't even know that. Hey, I wanted to climb the ladder. There. Yep, 350 now. That's wild.
I got the passcode.
Good work. Now let's neutralize that virus.
Used passcode.
Authorization confirmed. Initiating virus neutralization program.
Well done, BSAA.
Averaging about 17 deaths per...
Morgan Lansdale.
To be fair, there are a few games where I just died the most because those are just action-heavy games. They're kind of built around dying a lot, like Resident Evil 6, which had like over 60 deaths, I think, or almost 60.
I knew O'Brien and his dog Raymond were sniffing around my business. I didn't account for your involvement, however. That was my only mistake.
So it was you. You attacked Terra Grigia.
Jill, look out.
It looks like my mistakes are about to be ready. You were so support the Queen
God, I would give my left nut to wear her outfit. Maybe not the best comparison because I want to get rid of my left nut anyway. Also the right one, but also the left one, you know. But I hope you know what I'm saying here. Hey, Lennon Mist, enjoy your day out. Shroomy, how are you? Oh, is that it? Nice, we got this one. Oh, nice. Let me actually scan these. Ouchie. Didn't realize there was one right here. Especially one of these big guys. I don't like them. I don't like them very much at all. Come on. That was close. Oh shit. Ouch. Oh fuck! Both of them jumped up. I'm out of grenades. That's annoying. Okay, we got one. Well, basically got one. That one is still dangerous though. Okay, nice.
Virus neutralization complete.
This is the same one you played yesterday with the weird face redhead guy in the ship. Oh yeah, okay, then it is that one. Then I don't know which boss you mean, honestly.
I should have accepted as much from the duo who brought down Umbrella. However, your days of playing cops and robbers are over. I do hope you understand the gravity of my making a personal appearance. I have a great weakness. I am fearful of things. Even little things, and must clean up every last imperfection. The BSAA, my dear Director O'Brien, your whole organization, you cause nothing but trouble. Surely you didn't expect me to just let you snoop around unbridled. Don't kid yourselves. Have a look. Your destiny is in my hands.
What the...
The Queen Zenobia.
Queen Zenobia being the ship they're on. Okay, episode 9 complete. I'll take a quick break because this game is kind of built around... Here, see 20 minutes for this one. I don't know what was up with episode 8. But the episode 8 chapters were so short. Like the entire thing, it had 3 chapters and the entire thing was like 17 minutes long. It's crazy. And here one segment is 19. So, you know, overall about half an hour. But yeah, see, clear episode 7 to 9, raid mode stages, unlock, whatever. It seems the game splits itself off into these chunks of 3 episodes. So let's take a quick break before we then finish the game with the last 3 episodes. Of course, I'm gonna save, because nobody donates for me not to save, so why wouldn't I? Okay, yeah, we're at 4.5 hours, 3 more episodes, yeah. About a 6-hour game, maybe a bit less, because I did waste some time in one of those episodes. But yeah, up to 6 hours, that's fine. I think that's a good length for... Again, keep in mind, it was originally a handheld game. This is not a remake or anything. It was originally a handheld game for the 3DS. I think that's a good length for that. Normally I would complain. With the Resident Evil 3, for example, with the original one, I complained that it was only 6 hours 40 minutes or so long. On my, well, basically first playthrough. I didn't really remember anything, so it was like a first playthrough and it took me 6 hours 40. That felt a bit short. But considering this was a handheld game, this is a perfectly fine length, I think. Yes, I know, right?
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Let's get a quick recap.
Director O'Brien, I think I put it all together. It was all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself.
We'll have to speed things up.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean? Well, you pretty much got it. I'm glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I'll try to find a way to delay the seeking.
Roger that. We'll take care of the virus.
Well done, BSAA. Your activities have been eye-opening.
Morgan Lansdale.
Hey, quick! You want to die with your machines, idiot? Hold up! I'm on!
Your destiny is in my hands.
I was just thinking 2012 was a little late for telling people not to switch up during saving. Nowadays, file systems have journaling and such, so power off doesn't break it. Yeah, the 2012 was the original handheld release, and then in the next year, in 2013, it came out for the big platforms, I guess. As a remastered version, so the graphics are better, but it is essentially that same game.
He never got the hint. What a drag.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
Yeah, sure. Can we get started already?
She is so horny for him, it's insane.
We've been through hell before. It's nothing new for us.
Yeah, just like old times. The good old FBC.
Oh no! Why don't I play as Chris and Jill? What is this? I mean, I guess I did. And now we see their side. Oh, I don't want I don't care. Just show me more of... Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Oh, what's the plan?
Get to the bridge, activate the bulwarks, and pray the ship stops sinking. Now that the power's back, we should be able to access the maintenance system.
Okay. We should split up then. There's something I need to check on first.
Okay, fine. I'll see you on the bridge.
Bye, horny girl. Mysterious journal. He's finally made his move. I don't even know how long I've been waiting for this. My mission is the key to success. It's the reason why I've given up so much already. In order to get incontrovertible evidence to use against Morgan, I had to bring Veltro back to life. I thought this plan was weak, dangerous even, when O'Brien first brought it to me, but we couldn't figure out any alternative that would work. We set up a fake base of operations for Veltro in the mountains of northern Europe, and then we spread rumors of a big op Veltro was planning to the BSAA. When the BSAA began their investigation, Morgan started to panic. Those spies of his must have tipped him off. Morgan is very careful and he's suspicious by nature. I suspect that everything went well because we didn't leak the news of Veltro directly to the FBC. It's like the saying goes, be careful of the web you weave. I was able to hijack the Queen Zenobia before Veltro could do anything to it. Even still, I could not find anything to link Morgan to his illegal activities. As such, it has come time to become more proactive in this mission. I must bring BSAA agents here and then disguise myself in order to deceive them into thinking that Veltro has managed to survive. Any of Morgan's spies in the BSAA will try to contact him, and that's when we'll get our chance. According to O'Brien's report, Morgan's dogs already attacked the fake base we set up. The parameters of this mission are quite fluid and, as such, leave lethal options on the table. I will do whatever it takes to see this mission through, even if it costs me my life. Fun fact, one of my hard drives in my other computers, the 2 terabyte one, is still an old one. It's still an HDD. Because I don't have money for SDDs. And even here, even on this one, I would love more storage space. I would love more SDDs. Another 2, 3, 4 terabytes would be amazing. For my, for my video production, collecting, collecting footage, whatever. Footage can be big. Right now, I'm downloading all the VODs. And I ran out of space. They're over 100 gigabytes each, for the 48 hours each. They're big. I ran out of space. I had to stop downloading them. And now I need to edit them. And hope I can do it in time before the VODs run out. I hate it. Only 512 gigabytes is SSD storage versus all spinny boys. Yeah. Crazy. I wish I had more storage. Oh my god. It would be so good to have more storage.
O'Brien here. Did Raymond tell you everything?
Yeah, he told me, boss.
And you know what you have to do. O'Brien out.
Yeah, boss. I do.
Brick didn't have to go here. But yeah, I would love to have more storage space. I even use some external hard drives that I still have, but even those, that's just not enough. I had to stop downloading VODs, basically. And even now I'm out of storage space because I still need space to save the edited VODs, right? So I will have to delete one or two. Well, one. I'll have to delete one. It's horrible. Just go in there. Just go in there, just go in there. No, 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 just go in there, go in there. Yes. Okay, deck. Bridge, right?
Parker, where are you?
I'm almost at the bridge.
I'm already here. I'm going to start lowering the bulwarks.
That was fast.
You're just slow, and you owe me another dinner.
That reminds me, I never got you that drink. That was a year ago.
That's fine. You can make it all up to me in one big spending spree.
Okay, fine. Just sit tight and I'll be there soon.
Nerd chat, I know, right? Give me a sec. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I know I have to go to another level, but okay, just looking around. Oh, okay.
Hold it right there.
Parker?
The spy has infiltrated the BSAA, Morgan's mole, and it may be you. That's what Raymond told me.
What an ass.
What are you talking about?
Like her actual ass, I mean.
We don't have time to...
Parker, subdue that woman.
Raymond? How?
But you were...
She's trying to activate the ship's self-destruct mechanism to destroy the evidence.
What?
Guys, this is getting out of hand. Not funny. Come on. Say something. Parker, it's me.
I can't trust you completely. Not yet. Put your gun down, Raymond.
Yeah, you're too soft. Don't be fooled, Parker. Parker!
Damn.
Stupid men.
What do you mean, stupid men? Sergey cursing, that's rare. It is. It's kind of funny.
I knew O'Brien had a lapdog. I'll tell Morgan it was you.
Jessica!
What a bitch.
Don't worry about dinner. Now we're even.
What a bitch.
Go after her. But you, Raymond, go!
Oh, that was the end of... Oh, only 3 minutes. Well, 0 deaths, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that was another really short one. I understand that they made shorter chapters because, again, it was originally a handheld game, and I understand that you would play it in like 10, 20, 30-minute bursts, potentially, that they had to take that into account. But I feel like 3 minutes is very short. And there are a bunch of chapters that are only like up to 5 minutes long. I just feel like story-wise it makes sense, but it's just too short. Like, come on. Like, I feel like 15 minutes would be a good length, and a bunch of those have that length. Some of them go down to 10 minutes, whatever, 8 minutes, okay, sure. But, like, if you have, like, a 3-minute chapter, a 2.5-minute chapter earlier, like, 5-minute chapters, like, and a bunch of them, it's just too much. I mean, this game looks dumb when you can just go around monsters. But you can do that in any Resident Evil game.
Well, the proud Queen Semiramis. She chooses death rather than suffer indignity. As will the Queen Zenobia.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. All personnel evacuate immediately. This sequence cannot be aborted. Repeat.
Checkmate. It appears my bright young assistant has made the last move.
I get the sinking feel. Look,
Have I made things clear to you?
I've read
Clear
that.
as day. Now we finally have a target. Start counting, Morgan.
Not the most original last words, but best of luck, gentlemen.
I have read that sinking feeling joke so many times during this marathon by now. It's
Right.
Come up with something original, okay? Okay, we're back as Jill. With Chris. Super cool that we get to see Chris, like, together with Jill. Again, this is probably, I think, the first time we ever see them together in the franchise, right? Except that ending of Resident Evil 1 where we, as one of the two characters, save the other one. Because you have the choice between the two, and then you save the other one by the end. Or you can, if you choose to. And they're, like, briefly together. But yeah, this is the first time we actually see them act together in a meaningful way. That's cool.
Jill, foredeck is this way.
Well, I guess there was also Resident Evil 5, but it came before this game, but in canon, in universe, 5 takes place after this one. But it came before. Okay.
Explosions have started. We're out of time. I'm jumping down.
Oh, right, I have to. I want that, though. Give me that. Illegal custom parts. I like illegal custom parts.
This way.
Yeah, maybe not this way.
I'm okay, but I can't get through. Find a way around and meet up with you.
Was that a monster or? Oh, oh, hi. This also, it is just like in the first one. It is so interesting how many times and in which ways this game mirrors the first game. Oh, that's it.
Can you stand, Parker?
Thanks, Jill. Jessica shot me. She's working for Morgan.
Jessica?
Oh no, these things are bad news. Let's push that button. Whatever that does. Emergency stop for the steam. Oh, okay.
We're not getting past
Well,
that.
Shit.
Okay.
Can't we turn it off or something?
Okay.
Don't get cocky!
Still alive. Could have shot this explosive tank. Actually, let's do it now. I like explosions. Yippee. Okay. It's a shame we don't get to see her assets in this view, though.
Chris, I'll explain later. Just back me up for now.
Roger that. I'll take the lead. Follow me.
How does she reload with one hand? Wait, I want to see the animation. Okay, she just does. Okay. Chris, what are you doing, Chris, we need to escape the ship. This is an emergency situation. Stop dancing. Chris, we need to get out. Chris, we need to get out of here.
Chris.
Yeah, I know. But we're not leaving anyone behind.
I'm really slowing you down.
Thanks, Lady Linus.
Parker!
Damn it. Just not my night. Damn it! Good times, Jill. It was a nice ride.
What?
See you guys.
No, you don't. Why? Just get up there. Well, shit.
Parker.
But why? That was so unnecessary.
Jill, we have to go.
Yeah, Chris. I know.
Was a good guy. Like with the two comic relief assholes, whatever. But he was a good guy. I just didn't want to play as him because I don't care enough. Like I want to play as Jill and Chris, whatever, you know? Or mainly as Jill in this specific game. I want to play as Jill. You know, I didn't care enough about playing as him. That's why I didn't want that. But he was a good guy.
We're out of time.
Injured and bleeding out, but they could have, like, I don't know, tried to save him or something. I don't know. You two can escape. Ouch. Shit. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. We need to kill this thing first. Okay. Okay. Heroic sacrifice probe, yeah. Same thing in RE6, like that was just unnecessary. In RE6 it felt even more unnecessary, but I don't know. Oh shit. Chris, you kinda have to shoot too. Thank you. It will explode. Goodbye. Go away, Chris. No? You don't care? Okay, sure. Chris doesn't care. I love that the random green herbs are just like chilling around this ship. Yeah, but I want the custom parts. Not illegal custom parts, but custom parts. I brought Raymond back. Yeah, Raymond somehow survived. That's cool. But I don't care about Raymond. Didn't see him enough to care. You know? Damn, I love explosions. I love action. I love over-the-top action like this. It's cool. Especially on this deck, which has very obvious repeating textures. But again, handheld game, whatever, who cares? Cool guys don't look at explosions. Exactly. Cool guys look at Jill's ass. Oh my god, the ship is actually sinking. Holy shit. I love how the map shows an error, even though we're clearly still in the ship. Oh my goodness. Ouch. I somehow remembered enemies to show up in this area too, or was it just on the one-way thing? Where I... Oh, come on. Where I went this way already, but like from the other direction, I think? And there were enemies here? I guess it was that. I guess I was just misremembering. This is so cool though, it makes it feel so intense. I love this. Again, this whole game is actually pretty damn good. But there are just a few things holding it back. It's, well, its own limitations, I guess. And again, the other characters that are just annoying at best. And its linearity. Which, I mean, to be fair, the linearity helped with the storytelling. The story, it never felt like there were any breaks. It kept moving all the time, and I love that.
Worry about her later.
End of chapter. See, like, this interruption is so, like, come on. Oh, that was the entirety of episode 10, okay. Fuck, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah. But at the same time, the linearity helped the story move. It never felt, at not a single point in the game did it feel like the story isn't progressing. Like, if you play the classic Resident Evil games, yeah, the areas are kind of like big puzzle boxes, but it also is easy to feel like you don't know what you're doing, the story isn't progressing, like, you know, you only get a bit of story every, like, hour or so. Here, it never felt like that. The story is always progressing, and that is, of course, thanks to the linearity, thanks to this short-form format, yes, but at the same time, it is kind of a shame just how linear it is. But it's still effective, it's still good. But I would have preferred, look, originally handheld game, okay, cool, but this is a remastered version, right? Just like my criticism with 4, 5, and 6. Same thing here. I guess that was just the time of splitting up into shorter chapters. It wasn't necessary to split it up like this. Just let it progress, just let it continue, make it one continuous game. Why? Why this break after 8 minutes right before the big boss? Yes, I get it, on the 3DS makes sense, okay, cool. But why in the PC version? Just take this out and just let me continue, just show the next cutscene, you know? It feels so unnecessary. Entire episode, only 11.5 minutes. What the hell? This is the shortest one by far. And also, why is the second half so much shorter than the first half? Yeah, I get it, it's more exciting and all. But the first half took me about 3.5 hours, well, let's say 3 hours to beat. The second half so far, like, what is this? 11 minutes for an episode, like, come on. At that point, why even make it its own episode? Do not burn yourself, have no expectations. I am comparing this game to other games in the same franchise. Also, even without expectations, I think these unnecessary breaks hurt the game more than they help. Previously in this game, bro, I played through the last 11 minutes. I know what happened previously, you know? It's just unnecessary. Oh, Revelations, they said the thing.
This is Hattrip. Do you read? Extraction is not possible at this time. I'll execute a holding pattern. Hattrick out.
What have they created?
We can do this, Chris.
Well, let's try to do this, Chris. Why do I suddenly have 4 more minutes? Didn't I just only have 1 minute just earlier?
Aim for the parasites. They're the target. You mean that big ass thing is being controlled by a
Holy shit. Yeah, I love the monster designs in this game. I keep saying it, I will keep saying it. I love them. Wait, did it hit me or? Oh, no, okay. I'll just keep shooting this one. And we finally get to see the full thing. I actually didn't remember that. We finally get to see the actual big full thing. Love that. That's what I said earlier when we were, as Chris, fighting these tentacles, right? That I wanted to see the whole thing. We do. Nice. Love that.
I dropped off some ammo for you.
Thank you. Appreciate it, honey. Big criticism right now, background music. Make it more exciting. Come on. What is this? Like, there's really, like, no... There is some background music, but it's super quiet. Like, come on. And it's... Oh, now it's starting to come in. Okay. Still. Yeah, now it's finally starting to come in, but why not from the beginning? Rocket launcher, let's go. Oh no. I don't have the kind of ammo to deal with 3 of these at once. I'm down to my sniper.
I dropped off some ammo for you.
Where? Oh, hello there. Lightning Hawk? Wait, but I already have the... Oh, I switched it out for the rocket launcher, right. Bro's out here trying to create Cthulhu, I know, right? It's wild. Shit's wild. But what's up with the background music, like, for real? Wait, where's the rocket launcher? I'm almost out of health. I might actually die here. Okay, yeah, that clearly, obviously doesn't work.
Is it over?
Incredible.
Wait, that's it? There's no way that's it. There's no way that thing died. Also, by the way, isn't it this thing heavy as fuck? If anything, wouldn't it accelerate the ship sinking? There's no way that's it. I can't aim either. Like, oh, it's over. What was the point of letting me be there if it's over anyway? Ah, there it is, okay.
Hold on. I'll get us out of here.
No, not yet. We can't let this thing roam free.
Agreed.
Damn, let's go. Let's pull out the big guns.
Ready, Chris?
Wait, it still has tentacles though. Oh, and I'm down up to 5 healing items again. Nice. I guess there were some on the helicopter. I guess that makes enough sense.
Trust me. Okay, fine. Hold on here, Cease.
As in the first half, not been alive for real. Oh, nice. Anything else here? No? Okay. Holy shit. Okay, that is its entire body and it's oozing. It's oozing into the ocean. How are they gonna get rid of that though? They said if the virus is spread on a bit large enough area, it could contaminate the entire, like, aquatic population. I guess this isn't large enough? But like, damn, this is a pretty large area if you ask me. And some pretty large aquatic life, and some pretty big viruses that are right now just being spread out and put into the ocean. And like, this whole thing oozes and stuff. Okay, we'll fire the rockets. I can bleach it. Yeah, I'm loving this. See, this is how you make a helicopter level exciting Resident Evil 6, which came out the next year. And somehow did this same thing, but so much worse. It's funny, by the way, how many times during this marathon already I have said things that I pretty much say the exact same way during my video, which is not about Resident Evil, mind you. That I say during my upcoming video, but I just don't want to spoil what it's about, so I can't show you. But this exact same thing, Resident Evil 6 that came out the next year and did the same thing but worse, it is the exact same thing I say in my upcoming video, but with another franchise. Also, next year did the same thing but worse, and I don't want to spoil it. Okay, now it's getting a bit much though, and they're not really dealing any damage or anything. Now it's getting a bit much. And also, how many things are there in there? Wouldn't the main body be so much smaller by now? Like, there's so many of them. Like, chill out. Okay, now we got something different. But yeah, that was a little much. Oh, what the fuck? That's disgusting. Ew, 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 ew. Love it. Oh. Let's go. I think we got it. Oh, that loading screen was so unnecessary. There we go. Yeah, somehow the ship is just swimming. It's not even sinking anymore, even though it has this massive thing on it.
And that's all she wrote for the Zenobia.
Yeah, again, the fight went on for a little bit too long, sadly. But, pretty cool, pretty exciting. Love it.
On our way out, we lost Parker.
Jessica took the whole ship down. The FBC, well, Morgan, he was one step ahead of us the whole way.
Yes, I see. I hate to think this could all be a mistake. My mistake.
Come clean with us, O'Brien. Don't leave anything out.
All right. It all started 1 year ago. Right there in Terra Grigia.
Okay. Only way the ship could end up like that is if it had bottomed out, which isn't implausible. The monsters seem to be standing, not swimming. Well, it was on the ship, right? It wasn't swimming, it was entirely on the ship. Lady Lioness, we had so many deathless... Wait.
Another deathless chapter.
But we've had so many deathless chapters even today. But thank you so much for the 50 bits.
Are we in hell?
Yes. They call it Terra Grigia.
What's left of the ship could have been resting on the ocean floor, maybe. I guess.
This place won't last much longer.
Right.
And see, and now we're done with Chris and Jill. They flew off. Okay, cool. Maybe we see them again, but now they flew off. Now we can move on to this. That's cool. I don't mind this right now. That we have a switch of scenery, switch of characters, you know, a bit more of the story gets explained. Cool. But it would have been cool to not make the game interrupt itself sometimes. I remembered it to be much worse. I remembered it to interrupt all the time. It didn't. But it did sometimes. And that was still too much. Would have been better to have it like this, you know, Chris and Jill's story. And now you can do these guys. Then you can do the comic relief assholes that I don't like. They only had like 20 minutes of total playtime, but still, you know. Why interrupt the core game like that? It's so annoying.
Get to the command room.
How do you only have 15 bullets and 4 in your pistol? How do you go in here with 19 bullets total across 2 weapons? What the hell? I actually remember this. I think I remember this. This was a bit more open. This was cool. Come to think of it. Don't mind the switch of characters, provided there's no switch of outfits.
That's right.
Yeah. The boss has pushed for an expansion of the FBC's purview.
Maybe we'll unlock some new outfits, because there are apparently alternative outfits in this game, but I didn't unlock any of them before.
This is just the kind of thing he was warning the world about.
And this incident will bring the crisis to the limelight. It could be good PR, really.
Yeah. Maybe the international community will finally get the message. The FBC has a lot of growing to do.
Are we... How's your stream, Jenny Gentle Sir? Yes, I am Jenny Gentle Sir. Yeah, I remember this. This is the section I remember. Okay, and this is a Magnum at least. Okay, this can 1 or 2 shot these guys at least. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. Is it? I'm not. No, it's not. It's a normal pistol. It just looks like one. Yeah, I'm out of ammo already. What the hell? How are you, Cruz? How's it going? I'm good. I'm doing well. Playing a game I actually like helps a lot with my mood. Jenny's a fair maiden aside from not being slightly a virgin. Yeah. I actually revealed a range of my body count one of these days during my stream. So, not even slightly a virgin. I guess it's true. If I'm not a virgin, I guess I'm not even slightly one. That is true. But it's not like my body count is like 50 or something. That's also not true. It's much lower than that.
It's okay, I'll be fine.
So at least there's that, I guess. Pearl was here.
Don't try to act tough.
And?
Alright, somebody lend him a shoulder. Parker?
We got enough context from that? What do you mean? Yeah, she's my ex, so yeah, I'm definitely not a virgin. You can, yeah, okay. But, yeah.
I can still fight.
50 would be a startlingly high number. Okay, what do we think? What do we think my body count is, though? What do you think? I said a range last time. A pretty, like... Yeah, I said a range last time. I didn't say the exact number, but what do you think if you weren't there?
Come on, grab on.
We can't pull out yet. There are civilians out there.
It's not zero. Well, definitely, yeah.
Heavily outnumbered. We have to regroup.
Hey, Fox Mask. What did I just join, bro? Welcome to my stream. Hi. We talk about stuff on here. Welcome in. How's it going? 0.8, bruh.
How did they pull this off with just a few dozen men?
It's so weird.
And the BOWs.
Kind of, not frustrating, that's the wrong word, but like a very weak version of frustrating, I guess. That we can open every single locker in this game, but not a single one of them contains anything useful. No ammo, healing items, whatever. We can just open them. Why? At that point, why even be able to open them, you know? If not a single one of them contains anything. That's a little...
Terrorists must be brought to justice. Blast it.
I'm guessing your body count is in the 5 to 10 range, but now I'm going to dig out what you said about it. In between those numbers, those number exclusive? Oh, between 0 and... Bruh. Good, how about you? I'm good. I'm actually playing a game I like. Oh yeah, hi. I'm doing a Resident Evil marathon. I've been live for the last 3 weeks. By the way, that's also what I said, CRJ, between 5 and 10. You don't have to dig it out. That is what I said as well. So, good job. But if you want the exact time code, there was a chat message of Boom with the number 20 in there. There was definitely the number 20 in that message. I remember that. You should be able to find it that way. But yeah, Foxmask, I'm good. I'm doing a Resident Evil marathon. I've played through 17 games by now, 17 Resident Evil games, mostly the main games. We also do some spin-offs, like Revelations right now with donation goals, but it's mostly the main games. And after Revelations, it's only 7 and 8 that are missing. I don't think we're gonna get Revelations 2 anymore, so it's not that much more, but we're doing a full marathon. And finally, after finishing 5 and 6, which I just hated, we're finally back to a good game, and I'm actually enjoying myself. How are you? Wait, did I ask? I think I asked it already, right? Yeah, I'm good. How about you? Oh, okay. I've been streaming and sleeping at the same time? Yes, I also sleep on stream. Yes, this stream has been going on for 22 days, non-stop. Except for the few times I had to restart because Twitch has a 48-hour limit. And except for the few times my stream crashed, which also happened, but that aside, yeah, I've been live non-stop. Daily Courier Article 1. London Daily Courier. Tragedy in Terra Grigia by Donatello Luzzaci. A beast slouches toward Europe to be born, and that beast is the Federal Bioterrorism Commission. What is unique about this beast that the Federal Species Protection Committee that gave birth to it was no beast itself, and was intended to assist the US in its counter-bioterrorism efforts? Unfortunately, Europe has become the home to a tragedy that has aroused the beast. The FBC has taken complete control of the biohazard outbreak in Terra Grigia and has in effect barred the participation of other countries. Terra Grigia is an aquapolis that was developed jointly by US and European teams to research and develop alternative energy sources. The impetus behind the city's development was twofold. The Europeans wanted to halt climate change, and the Americans hoped to develop energy sources for Africa. To that end, the city was placed strategically in the Mediterranean Sea. Terra Grigia has enjoyed cooperative administration by both sides and has been held up as a model of successful US-European cooperation. The terrorist attack on Terra Grigia has put the kibosh on that. According to conditions stipulated in the treaty outlining Terra Grigia's governance, both the US and Europe have equal authority during a terrorist attack. Only during the event of bioterrorism does the FBC assume a leadership role. Nice hair color choice, reminds me of Miko. Nice, thank you. It used to be better. It's very grown out by now. I think it actually still looks good when it's grown out like this, but I want to get it bleached again. What brought... I'm curious. No judgment or anything, I'm just curious. What brought you here? Is it the Resident Evil or is it the femboy trans stuff? The FBC was formed with the express purpose of dealing with threats posed by bioterrorism. They have a crack squad of soldiers on permanent standby, and by that measure, they have the most expansive charter of any organization in Europe. During a time of crisis, they have the blessing of the US to take charge and control the situation. And that is how the FBC came to be in charge of the current chaos in Terra Grigia. FBC Commissioner Morgan Lansdale has announced that EU involvement will not be tolerated while his organization deals with the crisis. European authorities pressed Lansdale to respect their rights in this matter, and they were able to convince him to bring Commander Clive R. O'Brien of the BSAA, a well-respected international civilian group. The problem, however, is even though O'Brien himself is a bioterrorism expert, he is working with virtually no support staff, which limits the scope of actions he can take. While the story on the tragedy is still unfolding, it would seem that the FBC is ignorant of the extent of the suffering in Terra Grigia. Whether Lansdale has the ability and the intelligence to handle this attack without becoming a Yeetsian beast also remains to be seen. Oh my god. Mostly because it's been a super long time since I've seen any of your streams, not gonna lie. Wait! But you were a first-time chatter! Wait. Oh my god! What's the last time you were here before I dyed my hair? Because then it's been over 1.5 years. Ish. Must have unfollowed and refollowed then. Or you just didn't know of this channel before or something. What the hell are these jumps? Because this is actually a, well, not new anymore, but a channel I created 1.5 years ago. A channel I created 1.5 years ago to split off gaming from just chatting, which I now only do in the main channel. Been in your server since August 2023. That's wild. Yeah, that was before I changed my hair color, before I ever created this this channel. That's wild. Well, welcome in. Hi. I guess this section wasn't as open as I remembered, but it is a cool section. Albeit pretty slow.
You're losing blood.
It's too dangerous to move him. He needs immediate first aid.
We should be okay here.
Can I go off on my own now? That would be nice. Okay, I can.
On the 4th floor. We might find something to bandage him up.
Yeah, but I want to explore that one room I missed.
Don't go anywhere.
Everything will be okay. All right, let's go, Parker.
Oh. Oh, that's not a note I can read. Okay. What's in this room? Another note and some ammo. The FBC's charter. The Federal Bioterrorism Commission was founded by the US government to be the enforcing agency of the guidelines set forth in the National Species Protection Act. This document outlines the FBC's charter and the responsibilities of its members. The FBC is charged with protecting the United States and her interests from biological threats. Her? Is the United States like treated as a she? Is that a thing? Is it like a ship, or is that a thing? Our organization will work with other countries and their respective wildlife protection organs to guard public health. As such, we're tasked with ensuring the biological safety of the public at large. Or is it like a mistranslation or something? The duties of all FBC members include the research, training, and support of the biological community. Policies will be fomented on a needs-only basis, with any additional budget expenditures and extraordinary activities being approved by a plenary session of the Wildlife Protection Committee. The FBC chair is selected, probably mistranslation, I think. Okay, I see. The FBC chair is selected by the Wildlife Protection Committee. The chair's duties include complete oversight of the FBC and coordination of all activities with respective US cabinet officials. The FBC chair is the final overseer of the National Animal Protection Community. All members of the National Animal Protection Community entitled to request help from the chair, including the Secretaries of State and Defense and the Director of National Intelligence. However, the chair has final authority on all matters of national biological safety. Oh my god, these are some long notes back to back. Let's hope there are no more of these. Oh, healing, nice. Don't know anything about Resident Evil, not gonna lie. Honestly, you don't have to, it's fine. After this game, and we're almost through it, after this game it's sort of a reboot anyway. Do you game? What's your favorite game if you do? Do you have one? When using gendered language about countries or personifying them, Lady Liberty, Britannia, Marianne. Well, they tend, yeah, but it was talking about the US being a she. The United States.
Shit. I'm no use to anyone.
But, and also Foxmask, do you want to know anything about Resident Evil?
So Parker, it's nothing new, but aren't you a little hard on the new guy?
You mean Raymond? The only way those guys will grow up is with a little towel snapping.
Oh, we can just jump over it? Oh, I didn't realize.
You guys and your little games. This way.
Nothing down there. Whoa, oh, shit! God, the fire rate is so slow on pistols, it's insane. I'm a little curious since my favorite podcast group played it once. Played it once is kind of like a weird statement to me because there are so many games. It's like, which one did they play? You know? USA is masculine French. Okay, but this isn't a French game. Come on. So it was probably a mistranslation. Okay, I see. Just play Roblox because I'm too broke to get any games on Steam for my laptop. There are plenty of really good free games though.
The med unit should be down here.
Oh my god, I think this might be the first time in the entire game that something is in a locker. That's wild. And I opened them all. Nothing in any of the cubicles? Okay. Aw, from both sides. Getting double teamed, fisted like... Come on. Get out of here. What the hell? Why do we suddenly get stuff in lockers? That's a lot of ammo, I appreciate it. And, okay. Suddenly we have stuff in lockers. It's wild. Okay. Tourniquet. What is that?
Here we are. Just what I needed.
This should do for the meantime.
Oh, grenade. Did I somehow miss?
God, more hunters. If you can hear me, get back here now.
Well, we're trying.
It's in trouble. We have to go back.
I knew that rookie would be a pain in the ass.
What are you... Bro is hurt and hunters are all over the place. How are you blaming him? Could be a mistranslation though, could it? I thought Japanese was gender neutral by default and you have to go all over your right to express. I have no idea, that's why I'm asking. I don't know. What's the issue there? How did that happen? So weird.
Damn, I'm surrounded. I don't know if I can...
Listen to me. You are not going to die.
I mean, of course I know he's not going to die, because, like, we've played basically the sequel to this entire game. This is like a prologue. This is like a flashback. So I know he's not going to die, because he showed up later in the game. What's the point of creating this tension when there is no real tension? That's also the problem with prequel movies and stuff in general. Like, you have to figure out a good story that still stands on its own two legs, that still makes sense in the context of everything else, and doesn't reveal, and doesn't have characters like about to die that you know are very much alive in the original work, like, you know, or anything like that. Because then it just doesn't work. So, Fox Mask, if you had to choose... No, you don't know any. Yeah, you said you don't know it. I wanted to ask, if you had to choose which Resident Evil game would you play, but you said you don't know anything about them, so fair.
How bad are you hurt? Alright, Cadet. Now you owe me one. Hey, I get it. You want justice served. No more heroics. End up getting the whole unit killed. Yeah. Welcome to the real world.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That should ease the pain.
I should be able to walk.
Then follow us. The elevator to the command room is right there.
Okay.
Think you can move, Cadet? I can fend off anything that comes our way.
Well, me too. We can do it together. It's not just you, woman. Stop being so selfish. If anything, I'm fending off things right now. I would like for you to do something too.
Jessica, what's taking you? Hurry up!
Something is off.
What now?
Think about it. The delivery and dispatchment of these POWs. It's too professional. And how did they manage to evade the FBC's vast intelligence network? It just doesn't add up. Unless somebody wanted this to happen.
Cadet, you're stepping out of bounds. We're not here to investigate this thing. We're here to resolve it.
Everything I've said, it's sound.
Okay. Let's get out of here, I guess. And collect more ammo. Oh, I remember there will be a big shootout in the main hall. Right. The main hall that obviously has the Resident Evil typical staircase. Oh shit.
For the love of God, there's hunters everywhere!
The command room's close by. Just keep our cadet alive.
I know you're hurt, but try to keep up, Cadet.
I do want more ammo though, so let's go and pick some up. Oh, there they already come. Okay. There. And even a grenade, let's go. Okay. Where are you aiming, woman? This is the floor.
Take care of this. Cadet, you'll find shelter in the command.
Woman, the hunter is behind you, not on... What are you doing, woman? Hunter is right in front of you, it's not down there! It's in front of you! What's behind? There's one behind you, woman! Woman, where are you aiming? Woman! Hello? What the hell? She's still aiming down, what the hell? Probably RE8 because it's the most popular one, I guess. Is it the most popular? I guess it's currently the most popular one, but once RE9 comes out, that will be the most popular one, right? It's just the most recent one, I guess.
That should be the last of the hunters.
Oh, that's it already?
I hope so. Let's hit the command room.
That was quick. Or maybe we have to come back here or something later? Like we go to the command room now and then come back or something? Maybe there was a monster below in the software, but there was, I know, but it was just funny. And it made for a funny clip, I hope.
Yes, I understand, and I can hear you just fine. That is simply splendid news. Everything is in perfect order. Enjoy the rest of the celebration on the Queen Dido, Norman.
Morgan, you intended for the virus to break out on our ship? Well, we've certainly been had.
I'm not done yet. You still have an important purpose. The ship serves as a controlled environment, and the data on your mutation will serve a venerable purpose.
The boldness of your self-absorbed ambitions is impressive. I am always disgusted by what you Americans can dream up.
I will take that as a compliment.
We knew that you could end up being a liability. So we've kept video records of all of our interactions. If they go public, your life is finished.
You may do as you please. Use of the satellite has been approved. The new virus will be completely eradicated.
You bastard!
Full soon shall thou be where thine eye shall answer make to thee of this, seeing the cause which reigneth down the blast.
Now, CRJ, it's time to criticize this, this very bad and wrong ancient English. But it's cool that they were trying to tell an actual story here.
Jessica has escaped.
I feel like this is the first time the entire franchise has actually tried to tell a cohesive, like, story, like a good, like, story. Well, maybe not the first time Survivor also tried, but, you know, somewhat successfully tried to tell a good, cohesive story.
Somebody was on top of things.
The rest of the time it's just, oh, bioweapon, take them out, kill them, you know, that's it.
Now it's my turn to save you. Come on. We're getting out of here.
That's the spirit, Cadet.
They're so gay for each other.
Raymond realized that Morgan was not who he seemed, so we set this trap together. The whole Veltro Revival Act.
The mountain hideout, and the coordination of the ships. All to put heat on Morgan? But sir, couldn't you have at least told us?
I couldn't risk it. Not with a mole inside the BSAA. My apologies.
All that work, in both the Zenobia and the Semiramis.
Yeah, I know. But I haven't given up yet. Keith and Quinn, they've left us with an ace in the hole. The data analysis they sent us, the results are in.
Well, what were they?
We assumed Veltro made use of 2 sister ships in the Terra Grigia panic. But there was a third.
The final queen.
Okay, that was that concludes episode 11, Revelations. We got a lot of revelations, like that. I like that. That was a good episode. It was, I think, also one of the shorter ones, right? Yeah, 20 minutes, but only one episode left. We're close to finish. We're getting there. Only probably, well, based on current trends, 30 minutes, and we're done. So let's do it, let's finish this. After I tab out again real quick. Isn't Revelation was a biblical reference to some kind of apocalypse? True. I guess you can think of it that way. I didn't personally. But yeah, true, you can. But no, I guess it was just, you know, revealing the things. That's why it's also so weird to me that, again, Revelations 2 is called Revelations 2 because as far as I remember, it doesn't really have anything to do with this game. It's just called Revelations 2 for no real reason. It has other characters, another story. It's just like its own thing, really. I don't know why it's called that. Wait. I'm just reading like the plot outline or something, or development, I guess, to see why. Why is it called Revelations 2? Okay. The thought behind this sub-series of games was apparently... Well, I'll just read it out loud from Wikipedia. The Revelations title would be used as its own series of games existing to fill in gaps in the mythology of the Resident Evil series and expand upon lore for the main title series. That's what it is. They don't actually have anything to do with each other. They are just there. It's like a sub-series that exists to fill some gaps. Okay. To explain, for example, right now what happened, what was going on with Jill in the meantime, for example, and Chris, whatever. Hi, Landed Mist. Welcome back. How you doing? How's it going? How was your day out? Okay, next. Episode 12. Let's go. The finale. Yes, we know what happened previously. The queen is dead. Fuck, I want some more tea, though.
Yes, Queen Dido.
Oh, there is a third ship as well, of
Resting
course.
on the ocean floor since that day.
Oh.
Which means we'll find her.
The Terra Grigia.
Exactly. We have a responsibility to see this mission through. O'Brien out.
Of course, there's a third ship as well that looks the exact same. Well, sister ship, I know, but like, it's so funny. Like, you know, you go to a ship and suddenly it's the wrong one, like Chris did, and it's the wrong one. Oh shit, it just looks the same. And now there is a third one as well. Whoa.
FBC, everybody freeze! Oliver, put your hands in the air! Hold on a second.
Morgan Lansdale. We're taking this show over. The BSAA is hereby under the direct supervision of the FBC. Clive R. O'Brien, you are under arrest for collaborating with the terrorist organization Veltro.
Chris, Jill, you're our only hope.
Filling in plot gaps such as insufficiently tight and shiny outfits, for example, yeah?
There it is.
The remains of Terra Grigia.
And then Resident Evil 2 Remake continued that trend by bringing back Elsa Walker in her biker outfit.
Approaching drop-off point.
Oh, we actually get to see Terra Grigia up close. I didn't remember that. Well, I guess we don't. We just get to see the ship, I guess. But that's cool. I didn't remember this. Fun, everything was expensive, but had good laughs with friends. That's great. That's always nice. Queen Dido. There she is.
That's the Queen Dido.
Dido.
The third queen.
Okay, if the game starts now, I'll go turn on my kettle real quick. Oh, I can't pause. Now I can. Okay. And also grab something to dip my bread in, because why not? I know someone who wrote an entire essay about Carthage in which they consistently referred to Dido as dildo by mistake. Nice. Me and my friend did a gacha machine, I guess you mean? Because goth is it's something very different from gacha. Gacha machine, and both got what the other wanted, so we just swapped. Nice, 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 nice. God, I love the smell of bread. Give me a sec. Let me just take a bite, okay? Nice. Okay. Do I have weapons, like a harpoon or something? Shotgun shells? Yeah, they'll still be fine, I'm sure. Okay, sure, that opened the door. Okay.
It's rather quiet. Like time itself has stopped. Blobs we found on the beach. They came from here.
That explains why Morgan cordoned off the area.
So interesting to explore a sunken ship in an actual game. The only other time I can think of you go to one is in the first Dark Picture anthology game, but you don't explore it for long. It's only a little bit. Oh no, that wasn't a ship. That was a plane, right?
I wonder if those corpses on the beach were Veltro.
But yeah, it's so interesting. At least he died a human, more or less. I love the setting. Oh, okay.
Something's still alive.
Careful, you won't be able to fight them off underwater.
Well, if you took a harpoon with you, I thought you have such advanced gear and stuff. Why not take a harpoon? I want to check out this door first. I want to check out all the areas, so... And it feels like the other one is where I actually have to go to progress the story, so... Let's check this out first. Nice. Wetsuit time is back, yes, but for swimming, sadly, not for enjoying the view in standing, you know? Walking, you know, seeing the walk, the up and down of both sides, you know? That's sad. That's a shame, but... Oh! Didn't realize the rifle ammo case was here. It's okay, so we can still see a lot of it. That's true.
It's an electric lock. I hope the emergency power still works.
The wires are all pulled apart. I'll fix them.
Okay, I'll see if I can get the power going.
Why is she wearing the air tank to the front? Because it's better this way. Trust me. It's better for reasons. Oh no. I will go pour in the tea. I'll be right back. Thanks, Lady Lioness. My cat missed me, she won't leave me. Nice. That's cute. That's very cute. Yeah, let's try again. Oh, come on! Bruh, what the hell? Thanks. No! Piece of shit. Goodbye. Pulse grenade, nice. Is there anything in there? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. It just swims round and round. Hey, you got this? Now we have to get back.
Jill, the door's open.
Okay, on my way back.
Oh, perfect. There we go.
That was close.
Okay, let's move in.
Let's go. Oh, there is a ladder here. Wait. Then let me explore the rest of this first. There's still one area I didn't explore. Oh. Never mind. Okay.
There's still air.
Everything rusted and scaled over with corals. Coral and somehow still functions, yet I dropped my phone in the toilet once and it stops working. Why can't we have this tag?
Who's that?
How do you drop your phone in the toilet first up? Secondly,
Hasn't been dead for long.
He's FBC.
There's something in his hand.
normal wooden door. Nice.
This is Agent Dario Barioni of the FBC Armed Forces. The time is 1948. I request that this recorder be handed over to General Lansdale. If found by the next team, everyone on my team is dead. Killed by the devil himself. We were unable to retrieve the video log. Our mission has failed. Weltro, they weren't sitting around waiting for death to come to them. When the FBC arrived, they were waiting for us. Even though Terra Grigio was a year ago. Thoughts of revenge kept them alive.
Oh my god.
Standard way of dropping phone in the toilet is sit down, use phone while taking a shit, put phone back in pocket imperfectly. As you pull trousers back up, phone falls out of pocket. But that's so dumb. That's just asking for it to fall down, honestly. A martyr who died for the Veltro cause. This one was of strong will. He almost fought off his mutation. That's disgusting. Not only loyal to Veltro, but also a loyal friend.
A bunch of martyrs to their cause.
His love for his wife was matched only by his love for Veltro. Holy shit. I will always serve the cause, even if I am no longer myself. May your children grow up in a world not corrupted by lies and deceit. Wait, how are the candles burning? All of them. How are the Wait, what? Who's in here? Hi, VB. Welcome. Dante Alighieri's La Divina Commedia. An offering to the dead. A passage has been underlined. Howl the rain maketh them like unto dogs. One side they make a shelter for the other. Oft turn themselves the wretched reprobates. Dante Alighieri's La Divina Commedia, Inferno Canto 6. Oh, just an empty page. There's something written at the edge of the page in sloppy handwriting. Those who offer their lives to the doctrine forever walk the path with the great Jack Norman. Jack Norman, I thought for a second, wait, The Shining? What the hell, but no. That guy was not called Norman.
The Queen Dido is already deep below the sea. There's no escape, no chance of survival. Unless... Veltro, in honor of thy name, we accept our wrongdoing and transmute our flesh in remembrance of our sins. But for you, Morgan, never shall there be rest. We rise from the dead, our spirit a callous and immutable force. All of our interactions are right in here. We shall become guardians of the truth for as many years as it may take.
Why are all these religious fanatics
Jack Norman
always
was
such
the head
psychos?
of Veltro.
In games, I mean. In some cases also in real life, but I mean in games. Always such psychos that take it to the complete extreme and completely want to either eradicate the world or turn themselves into horrible monsters. This game, Resident Evil 4, Dead Space. What the hell?
He has the video we can use to nail Lansdale.
What reminds me of? What is that video? Ooh, I don't think I've seen this staircase in the other ship, right? Is it really a sister ship? Is it really the same?
By each one to be dreaded, who doth read that which was manifest unto mine eyes. Pape Satan, Alepe.
Holy shit. This is not the same. How is this a sister ship? It's straight up just not the same. The third queen. Or is this another one? Is this not actually a sister ship?
Find again his dismal tomb. tomb shall reassume his flesh.
Oh, I love how there are these windows, but of course they're blue and kind of dim because it's underwater. Oh, that's so cool. They're seldom identical. Too huge for mass production, made months or years apart. Well, the two ships in the main camp and the rest of the story were identical. To the point of even having identical keyholes for specific doors.
Re-echoes.
Okay, final boss time, I'm guessing? I only have 2 weapons on me. I guess she couldn't carry any more underwater. And normally she can carry up to 3, so, you know.
Morgan Lansdale.
There was a crate.
How dare you cross Veltro?
I'll use this crate to get another weapon. The item box.
Morgan, this is what you seek, is it not?
How long has it been, though? How long have you survived here?
Indeed, this little machine contains the truth. All the truth needed to bring down your entire charade.
Bro's turning into a monster. Oh. Or he's just dying, I guess. Shut the frick up, game. I guess I'll take the shotgun. Not this one, though. This one. No, damage can... Wait, what? Damage can stay, but, capacity is actually really good for the shotgun, okay? Wait, what is an arrow? Shotgun scatter range becomes an arrow. Ooh. Yeah, let's actually do that. Instead of the fire rate. This guy here can have highly increased damage. Long magazine, sure. Critical, sure. And the sniper, damage plus 20% instead of 10. And a higher fire rate. Oh, it's already high. Okay, well, that's all I can do, really, I guess. So you're okay. What? Yes, 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 I'm okay. What's up, Cuddle Bear? Enormous PDA. Fire. How did you even see that?
This is it. We got the evidence.
But yeah, everything's fine.
Stop!
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Morgan, behold the terror which you have unleashed.
Welcome, Indo. How are you doing? Oh no, show me the transformation, what the hell? These interruptions are so annoying. What's the point? In the PC version, I mean, what's the point? Of course, I will do a manual save. I think I used up all my slots again, yeah. So we start over. Because why wouldn't I? Nobody's telling me not to. And I will pick up my tea and then we'll continue. Okay, let us continue on to probably the final chapter. At the very least, the final boss fight. We might still have to escape this ship, but let's move on to the final. Ooh, hey Minox, welcome in. Yeah, I was grabbing my tea. How are you doing? How's it going, Phoebe?
Apply.
Thank you so much for the €5, Phoebe. I just have to turn off the map in the... Wait. There we go. Kind of Not gonna lie, now it's just the final boss time, and then I will be able to save again. But I can turn off the map. There he is. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Oh, he was kind of annoying. He turns invisible, I think.
Morgan isn't here.
It's no use. He's gone over the edge.
Yeah. I remember it being kind of annoying to fight him. And him also being one of the less creative designs here. Still a cool design, but you know, all the other monster designs are so cool that this one almost feels a little underwhelming. I have no idea where you're at. That's fair. Where is it? Was it video settings? No, it was game settings, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, there is map display, yeah, off, okay. When it explodes hard, how does a virus grant teleportation? It's not teleportation, he turned invisible. And we already encountered invisible enemies that turned invisible sometimes, so it's not out of the realm of possibilities. Oh, no, never mind, that is teleportation, okay.
I don't think he's in the mood to say goodbye.
Yeah, but we're not here to babysit either.
Ah, shit, okay, I have to. I wanna get behind him. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck! Throw the grenade, Jill, don't be shy. Wait, you don't have any more. Oh, shit. There you go. But turning invisible is not actually slower. Someone hasn't read The Invisible Man. It is very possible by turning your body so smooth it's basically glass and thereby invisible. What the hell? I wasn't even in the range. Wait, two of them? Oh, that was an illusion. Ah, okay.
Nothing human remains.
There. Oh shit, I was out of ammo. Ah, fuck, I have to reload. There you are. Oh, come on. Yeah, this one is annoying to fight. Let me reload my shotgun. There, this might make it easier. Shit. There. This exposed heart looks so disgusting. Like how it just opens and closes. Ugh. No, I don't know what I was on about. This is pretty cool monster design. That's not invisible unless it has the same refractive index as air, which is not possible. But a very clean glass is effectively invisible, isn't it? Oh fuck, it was the other one. There you are. No? What do you know? So you're telling me you've never been surprised at a really clean, like, window, that it's actually a window and not just nothing? Come on. If it is flat, yeah, well... You always got reflections. I don't believe you that you've never had that phenomenon where you're like, wait, there is a window there, but I don't even see it because it's so clean. Like, I don't believe that you've never had that. Come on. Where's the real one? Where's the real one? There. Okay, it's not actually as annoying to fight once you figure out the pattern. But again, limitations of the original platform. I can forgive that very easily. It's not super intense, it's not super exciting, you know, you figure out this pattern pretty easily. But again, the original platform was a handheld console, and I imagine it was pretty intense to fight him on that. And this is not a remake or anything, right? It's just a port, effectively. I want to grab my... Oh, nice. I want to grab my rocket launcher. I'm gonna kill that thing. I want to kill the shit out of that thing. Well, no. What do you mean here he comes? Don't get... Shut up! What are you talking about? Love that the rocket launcher was the last thing that actually killed him. That was cool. I half expected him to stand up again.
Done. Everything finished. Finally, I can die. I can die.
But this is a human or other creature standing flat. Doesn't matter. It's glass. You just don't.
This is how Morgan treats his friends.
You just don't understand the science behind it.
I hope he finds more comfort in death than he did in life.
Imagine a glass figurine. Yeah, with our primitive knowledge, yes. But this is more advanced.
The means of dispersion?
The cruise ship is equipped with a UAV. That is your delivery system.
Very well. Now show me the goods.
I did study physics for a degree. Yeah, but this is more advanced than our current primitive knowledge. They also have like bioweapons that turn people into zombies, you know?
Not yet.
Yes, of course. A little bit of this could turn a city inside out.
I think we're done. I'll be on my way.
Who would have thought, yes? That the lowly terrorists would receive a helping hand from the venerable commissioner of the FBC.
The zombies give you. Yes, they give me. The zombies I give.
As you can see, it's not likely you'll be wriggling out of this one.
I seem to have underestimated the BSAA. And perhaps you as well.
We found this in the off-limits area near Terra Grigia.
No vanishness yet.
We're done analyzing it.
You gotta live with your cringe.
Director O'Brien, surely you understand our dilemma. Without the Terra Grigia panic, the ignorant masses would be unaware of the threat that lies before them.
Yes, you may in fact be correct.
No one has the right to detain me. The world required my guidance. It was all for the greater good.
You're only fooling yourself. You said yourself, abandon hope, all ye who enter here. But I'm not Dante.
You know what would be funny?
Virgilius. Morgan Lansdale. You are hereby relieved of your position as FBC Commissioner. And I'm placing you under arrest on suspicion of conspiring with Veltro in the planning and execution of the Terra Grigia panic.
With all due respect, Director O'Brien, the BSAA is making a huge mistake.
Where have I heard that before?
You know what would be cool? If, Oh, what would be funny, I mean. Oh, that's it. That's the end of the game. Okay. You know what would be funny, Nits? If I could give commands only to specific people. I don't know if I can, actually. To only allow specific people to use commands, and then only you can do vanish. Yeah, entire episode also, what, 20 minutes? Not even 16. It's so disappointing how much shorter the second half is compared to the first half, because look, when half of the game has an average of about half an hour long episodes, it kind of sets your expectations, and then the second half's average is like 20 minutes, you know? That is like 2/3 of that. That's a shame. It's a good ending, and like, it's a good continuation, and blah blah blah. I'm just saying, give me a continuous game. Don't give me this episode bullshit, okay? Thank you. Vanish is not kicking yourself from chat, it's deleting all your messages. Like, you type vanish and it deletes all your messages. I think it times you out for 1 second or something to delete all your messages. Some assholes try to use that sometimes for trolling, like when they write something bad and then they do vanish, as if we can't see what they wrote, you know? But for normal people, it's just funny.
We can finally reveal what happened at Terra Grigia.
Yeah, but the cost was high.
The BSAA will have to be overhauled.
The storm is gone now. But how long will it last?
And again, flying off on a helicopter, just like in the first game. Together again. That's nice. After Morgan Lansdale's arrest, the FBC was dissolved, with the majority of its agents and resources transferred to the BSAA, which we will see more of during Resident Evil 7 and especially 8. The BSAA would then be reformed into an anti-bioterrorism organization under the auspices of the United Nations. Also, the first game that has such a epilogue text. Oh no, fuck off with these assholes. Why do we have to end the game on these pieces of shit? Fuck off. I hate them. Keith Lumley is now leading figure at the BSAA's East African branch due to his accomplishments at Valconian Murky. East African? Wait, so do we see him in Resident Evil 5? Because that takes place after this. Quinn Ketchum, on the other hand, continues to refuse promotion to any leadership position, but he still works at the BSAA's main headquarters in the R&D department. Oh my god. This guy's cool. I like him. Parker Luciani was found adrift offshore the Republic of Malta in the Mediterranean Sea and was rescued. What the fuck? Okay, I guess he survived. After a month of medical treatment, Parker returned to his position as a special operations agent for BSAA's main headquarters. I guess he survived by being off-screen. She looks like she has lived for just don't judge. Clive R. O'Brien decided to take responsibility for his actions and stepped down from his position as head of the BSAA. Being off-screen is really helpful if all explosions happen on-screen. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. He is currently an advisor to the BSAA and also writing a detective novel from the comfort of his own home. That's cool. No, I like this. I really do. This is a seriously solid RE game. And as for Jill Valentine and Chris Redfield, they have no idea what horrific fate awaits them. But we do, because Resident Evil 5 takes place after this game and has both of these characters, but came out before. So everyone who plays this ideally also knows already what happened to them 3 years later. No, I really... Oh, we even got a post-credit scene. Okay. My first thought is it's gonna be Ada, but it's probably not, actually.
Almost too easy, wasn't it? The company let them take Morgan out with the trash.
Tough world.
You filed a report on this. By the way, why save Parker?
I have my reasons.
The BSAA isn't as useless as I thought. Things could really heat up.
Indeed. The fun's just getting started.
It's Conan O'Brien. That's not him, though. Conan O'Brien was the chef. The gray-haired one. Wonder if that woman looks like one of the reference pictures for JPEG. Okay. Well, that's another 5 minutes on credits, I guess. Okay, unlock some more stuff. Ooh, for New Game Plus. 3-barrel shotgun. Interesting. Congratulations, you can use the save data to start a new game with all of your equipment intact. Would you like to save clear data? Yes. Yes, I would like to. But we already have one. Oh no, we already have one from last time I played it, from 2021, and now we have another cleared data. Also both on normal difficulty, but, you know. There we go, 4 years later. And also the only times I've ever played this game, both on stream. And this time it took me 5.5 hours-ish. Yeah, realistically, probably 5 hours we're looking at. I don't know why it took me 6.5 last time I played it. I guess I was yapping a lot. And then I had an in-game time of 11 hours. So I was probably just yapping a lot. Yeah, we're looking at like a 5-hour game, realistically, because I was also AFK a bunch while leaving the game running without pausing it, so... We're looking at like a 5-hour game, which, again, is fair considering the platform. I'm not complaining here. Now that I think of it, you could also have a don't save a game next save time. I have that. It's 10 euros. Don't save game. Don't save next time I would. Because I don't always save games when I can. But this is don't save the next time I would. This is why I kept saying throughout this game every single time I could save, I kept saying, okay, I'm gonna save because why not? Nobody tells me not to. That is literally what I meant. Okay, but no, like, extras or anything. That's a bit of a shame, but... Wait, campaign? Oh, select outfit. Did I unlock any outfits now? Ah, still not. That's a shame. I would like to see the... I would at least like to see Jill's outfits. Wait, let's Google them. And let's get out of here. And for some reason this is German, but we already did the bug for this. And that concludes Resident Evil Revelations. Let me see. Verlassen. Does the 10 years include the final save after the game finish? Well, I guess technically it has to. Okay, so we got a lot of unlockables, just like in any Resident Evil game. Let's check them out. So, infinite rocket launcher, by completing the campaign on Infernal, so on the hardest difficulty. Hydra we got by completing on normal. We got this pistol for defeating a total of 150 enemies. We got this time. Unlocked by scanning the hidden handprints. Yeah, we got one of them, but I can't be bothered to pull out the scanner all the time and just look around in every room. It's just, yeah, no thanks. Again, the scanner was kind of a redundant mechanic. It was interesting, it was cool, it was a nice experiment, but not applied in the best way, in the most useful way. Custom parts, whatever, by evading 20 times, whatever. Raid mode. Ah! Unlockable characters and costumes. Oh, these are just the different versions for raid mode. After completing the ghost ship... Wait, what is that? Bonus stage? Oh, it's in the raid mode minigame, okay. Ghost ship is the complete Queen Zenobia as a stage. That's cool. So yeah, you have different stages of that raid mode, which is basically, you know, kill this many enemies. And you have a pirate outfit, which is cool for Jill. And also one for Chris. Nice. I love this. Parker. No. Parker has boring ones. Keith has a ninja outfit. Jessica, Snowy Diver. Of course they positioned it like this. Of course they did. Get ready to be scared in 10 minutes. Okay, hi Nathan. Yeah, these don't have any. Rachel Diver. Oh, it's this girl. Wait, we didn't actually fight her anymore, right? I completely forgot. I thought she was like the main baddie. But yeah, Rachel Ooze paid DLC. Yeah. Giving you a heads up. Okay, sure. Hunk, and there is also Lady Hunk, which the only difference to normal Hunk is skirt and boots, which is kind of funny. Wait, is that it? But Jill has additional outfits as well. Wait. Or is this really it? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we saw them now. Okay. Booty shorts? Those aren't booty shorts. That's a skirt. That's straight up. That's not even a skirt. Oh my god, I'm just seeing it right now. Can I zoom in? That is not booty shorts or a skirt or a mini skirt. It is the jacket continuing. The jacket is just a bit longer. Holy shit, this is even more goon material than I thought. Find it even funnier if Lady Hunk turns out to be actual Hunk's daughter. Or wife. Okay. Resident Evil Revelations finished. That marks another game done.